Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I just got back from watching a 40th anniversary screening of John Carpenter's The Thing. Incredible film. It was actually my first time watching it. Um, so you remember how like when Among Us first became popular, everybody was like saying, "Oh,
Okay,
this
why
game."
why were you waiting this long just to say when Among Us became popular?
Yes, when Among Us became popular, everybody was comparing it to The Thing, saying it's basically The Thing video game. Um, well, today I found out that there is somebody credited in John Carpenter's The Thing who has the surname Sussman.
All right, we are stopping the stream already. We are done
not
today.
fucking
Bye
joking.
everybody.
Good stream.
Good stream. Good stream. Fucking sus, man.
He can't keep getting away with this.
They can't keep getting away with it. Oh boy.
There's a line in The Thing which is just very relatable in the current state of the world we live in. Nobody trusts anybody anymore, and we're all tired.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, yeah. I feel that on a spiritual level.
Yeah. Thank you, Kurt Russell.
Hello, Vimeo game. Can you please be visible now? Thank you.
Hey, Kurt Russell, if you're watching this stream, thank you for your work on The Thing.
Thank you, Kurt Russell. I hope you're out there. Okay, I'm just gonna restart it.
If like Sean joins us during the stream, I'm going to just
Are you gonna call him
uh,
Kurt Russell for the rest of
yeah.
the stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna like say like, oh, thank you for your work on the film. I loved you in The Thing.
I loved you in John Carpenter's Among Us. Oh boy, it's time to be a real piss baby.
One of the things I really like about like John Carpenter's films and like mostly films of that era in general, like 80s films, is they all have like this really slow build
Let me just make sure. Okay, that's the only one that's loaded. Good to know. Oh, I don't want to do it.
It's not a very long level. I don't think it has any checkpoints though, so watch out. Actually, no, I think it does.
We just need to make it through, and I don't have any other weapons. Okay. Hey, wait, where's the Fumo Dolls mod? Hold on, I need to do something very important. Hold on, it's very important, I promise. I promise, this is extremely important.
It's essential.
Okay, where did I put these again?
Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something funny.
Yeah, funny looking. Harry the motherfuckers.
Did you know, Queen, that when it originally came out, John Carpenter's The Thing was like critically panned. People hated
Really
it.
now?
Yeah. Like, okay, do you know who made the score for the Thing? Who made the soundtrack?
Yeah.
Ennio Morricone. And you know what? He got the film was nominated for a Razzie for worst soundtrack.
What?
Yeah, and also like, okay, here
Insane people type shit.
Yeah, insane people type shit. And you want to hear some of the criticism that people said towards the film?
What?
It's the same. They're saying that the film lacked warmth. It felt very inhuman and alienating. It's a film about a fucking alien in Antarctica.
Like, what were you expecting?
Yeah.
Absolute fucking gigantic brain.
Yeah. Anyway, it took until like a private screening at some point at like some like film buff festival until people realized that holy shit, this film is fucking amazing.
Holy shit, this film fucks.
Yeah, it does fuck.
How dare a movie about an alien feel alien? What do you mean? It feels alien.
Who the funk it?
Ooh, whoa, whoa, no way.
Whoa. Hey guys.
Whoa, whoa.
Welcome to EB Games.
Hi guys, welcome to EV Games.
Whoa. Hey guys.
Alright, let's see if
fucking-
it's...
I love
Let's
that.
see if
Whoa,
we're
hey guys.
right here.
Funny guy. Right here.
Oh, they're overlapping. Me no likey.
Right. It was incredible to watch it on on a cinema screen. That was an amazing first impression of the film.
What?
You're right.
I didn't even see what it was that you were screaming about. I think you're
In case
seeing
you're on
things.
Discord.
I swear I did. It's... I don't like this.
Thank you.
I haven't seen a single thing yet. What are you freaking out about?
Cause it's in the fucking darkness.
They're in the walls. Oh my god, it's Rainbow Hackery. Rainbow Hackery will protect you in the dark.
It reminds me of like Gary Temple Run. Not even. It's more atmospheric Temple Run. Oh, is
I don't
that
like
what you're
this.
using for light?
Yes.
Okay.
What? Wait, why'd I get restarted?
I have no idea.
Oh, I think it might be one of my other mods. Fuck. Okay. I think I remember. So there's this one that I was like using for P ranks, where it auto restarts you if you don't make the time limit. Problem is, I guess that activated on extra levels. So now I gotta do that again. Well, let me take this out first.
You know what happened to you, Queen?
I'm fucked.
Or fucked.
You know, I thought it was done.
We're done. When I say we're done.
You were so close.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Kurt Russell! I loved you in The Thing! Oh my god, you're such a cool character!
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Kurt
really?
Russell.
Hi, I'm Kurt. It's rustling time.
I just got back from watching a 40th anniversary screening of John Carpenter's The Thing. It was fucking amazing. What did I expect?
Shit, yeah. One of my cool cinemas is doing one of those. Also, Daros in general.
Not really. I kind of want to keep it to us again today.
Cool.
I don't trust other people not to fucking kill me when I'm doing this.
I thought you were gonna say other people to like. Oh,
I
Just
do not
people.
want to be fucked with.
Normal people scare you.
Normal people, normal pilled people.
Have you ever seen anybody wearing that shirt? Normal people scare me.
I
thankfully
feel like
not
that's
now.
a horrible fucking. You know, I'm just gonna see if this one works. Ugh. Oh, I gotta do it again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. amazing first impression of the film.
Oh yeah, first oh, something wicked this way comes. First time today I discovered for the first time that Silent Hill 1 has a visual novel that's exclusive to the Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott Dawes talked about it in his like D-Makes video.
Nice.
I hate this level, I hate this level, I hate this level, I hate this level.
Like, imagine how I felt discovering this level when I was playing the demo for the first time. Like, I discovered it completely blind. I had no idea this was there. I was like, oh cool, a secret level. What does this mean? Why is something wicked coming?
Where's the fucker?
It's a soon-to-be VTuber.
The scariest thing!
Mansley. It's a stream, Mansley.
This is oh right, hold on, let me put it up over Discord, I forgot it. Blooted.
I wanted to say, where's it? What is it in the original film? Where's the remote?
Where's the giant, Mansley?
Where's the
Look it
something
up.
wicked, Mansley?
It's wicked.
Where's the
awesome.
remote, Mansley?
Sucks, it sucks.
Yo, sucked.
Where do I go?
Hell. Oh, I know you're. Wait, you're not in hell. You're approaching hell. You're in pseudo hell.
I don't know whoever's mic just farted, but that scared the shit out of me.
I heard that too. What the fuck?
You
wasn't.
bastard. Okay, so
Oh, I hear buzzing. I don't think that was a good idea, but here we are.
You know, I've got a gold hat, cool cat. For you, Sean.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on.
fuck you! 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 I hate you! I hate whoever did that! Fuck you!
It was Ryan. Ryan, you're a lightsaver.
You fucking suck!
He's a lifesaver.
You fucking suck! You're an asshole!
Oh yeah, baby.
Go, go, go! Yes! Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here!
Go, go, go.
Yes!
I've literally never seen this on my own before. Oh. Devious, fuck you! Devious little fella. How would you devious my fucking nuts, you asshole? Alright.
You did it.
Mankind is a failure, free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again with my word is law. This was harder than Minos Prime was mentally for me. I hope you know that. I want to go beat him up right now. Alright, Sean. You told me long ago that if I ever beat this, then you would perish. Because I beat your Cybergrind score. I've P-ranked the entire game. You told me that you would vanish away into dust.
Well...
I guess I...
That was idiotic. Off to hang myself.
Oh no, Sean is dead. He really did perish into thin air. No, let me show you what this game is actually like, usually.
Why is Sean dead?
Hold on, wait. Oh, I can turn off the Halloween things. I'm gonna restart that because I want Halloween. I want to show you non-Halloween edition.
Restart. It's like stop the Switch stream. Just
restart, it's Christmas instead, and there's a fucking like hard rock version of All I Want for Christmas. I'm gonna tell Sean you can revive now. I finally did it. I'm so proud of myself. That fucking sucked. Now, you want to see what this game's fucking like? I'll show you what this game's actually like.
You know what this game's fucking... You know what this game's like?
This game's fucking...
Bowling.
And this game's crashing. Oh, it's not anymore.
Stop
Okay, let me show
talking about bowling. I'm tired of seeing it. TikTok send me bowling. On Discord, it's fucking bowling. It's in the server, right? And all the channels were just bowling.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. Ugh, I feel so much faster now that I'm not running for my fucking life.
Are you stalling to not play the other one?
No, I'm gonna get to them.
Okay.
I forgot what I said I'd knock out after this.
I think you said play either Fatum, Batula, or Faith.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this game's a lot more high energy. I've been using the auto aim 1% thing people have talked about. I'm not sure how much I like it sometimes. Like, it does pretty alright sometimes when you're up close, but then sometimes it's like, I don't know what this auto aim is doing. I'm not sure why people said like 1% was pretty alright, but let me show it. Like, there's like a what? People say 1%. This fall just reminds me of that jumping level and the pain that came with the missing glove, yeah. But yeah.
Flash Prison, my beloved.
If this thing is your beloved, I've got a couple of words for you.
Well, I love how it looks. It's really cool design, but I hate fighting.
Well, it's just like John Carpenter's Undertale. Fuck, I missed it. Oh, whatever.
Oh, I missed.
Oh shit, wait. You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna restart that one. This one sucked. I'm still I'm still jittery. Why did I move so fast? I didn't like fuck something up, right? Whoa. Okay, am I moving at a regular speed or did I fuck something up? I think I might have an idea. Let's go to quit mission real quick. I have to check if something's still enabled real quick. Okay, this is enabled, so I'm gonna turn it off and back on again. I might have one of the funny difficulty settings on that this mod has. Because Tweaker comes with some fucking extra little funnies you can use. Mods. Yep. Okay, I have my speed multiplied. I've been playing around with these. They're actually pretty fun. Reset everything. Okay, now I feel relatively normal again. I feel a little normal pilled. Ugh. Fucking hell. No, that's not the button. There we go. Okay, this game is normally like this. Well, when I get into the fight. This game's fucking insane.
It is the bullingest game.
It is.
The first game to sell an ultra killion copies.
Damn, where are my skills today? Damn it. Damn, what has happened with me today? Oh, what is happening with me today? Jesus Christ! Okay, I can do that way better. I mean, I know I can. I've literally done it better.
Faster, faster, I can do it faster.
Yeah, that's literally me right now. Ugh. Am I really that fucked up after... To be fair, my heart rate is a little faster than normal.
You should have like a Lily heart rate monitor. You should have a Lily heart rate monitor.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Did you know that Lily has a like a naturally very low resting heart rate?
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that. That's everybody's fun fact of the day. Alright, there we go. Look at your ass, look at your goofy ass, look at your goofy ass.
Honestly, that seemed more disturbing than the other level. Of course, I have never played this game, so.
I love this opening, to be honest.
Oh, Stephen White.
I love how the fucking, like, the violin start up. Bless thee.
Thank you. Fuck, I forgot the word for machine for a second.
Did you forget that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Prepare your ways.
Fuck! You know, it's not knowing if you want to thoroughly beat Gabriel's ass, yeah. Ah. I'm so fucking shaky after that, and I don't understand why. I wish I knew, but I'm so fucking like... Okay, that one didn't get me. Fuck you. Jeez, I'm off my fucking game today. I would have had him out by now. Bully this man on the regular, but I guess I'm too scared by noodles. Fuck off. Okay, what? Didn't prepare thyself. I'm not prepared. Me trying to show off being cool and getting killed instead because of stupid fucking meat block. Yeah, okay, I definitely know. Mm-hmm. I hope somebody is playing with the meat block. Get real. I'm going to try. Get real.
You honestly think?
Are you crazy?
Watch a movie on a fucking iPhone. Get real.
Are you nuts?
Lad, are you crazy?
I still don't remember the context. What the hell was that scene meant for anyways?
What scene? The Vlad, are you crazy thing?
Yeah.
Oh, in Payday 2, there is a heist that starts off with like you like breaking into like a warehouse. You aren't told what you're actually stealing until like the moment you like break into the shipping container where it's
fuck off
being stored. The guy who like who's asking you to do this is a guy called Vlad, and Bane, your handler, when like he sees what you're stealing, he says, "Vlad, are you nuts? Nukes!" And yes, Vlad is very much nuts.
I can tell. Would he be Todd pilled?
I think he's very Todd pilled. Oh, there's because of like Payday's really weird like extended story, it's implied that Vlad is like invincible, pretty much god.
Implied, at least.
Yeah. Or well, formerly invincible. Like I think he can't die of old age, but he will be killed.
Formerly invincible. You know, I know you probably said something else, but I like the idea of someone being like formerly invincible. Just being like, oh yeah, those were my old days.
I think it's still implied that like he will live forever, but he can be shot and killed. Theoretically, I don't think
he was also out of his mind, possibly. So.
Yeah. Lads or lads?
One of them. Ugh. I genuinely don't understand what's wrong with me today. What's wrong with- I literally did this way earlier.
Hi, my name is Red. What's wrong with you?
I'm actually so baffled. What's wrong with me? Genuinely today.
The concept is baffling.
I think I might just be so jittered up still. I've literally done this before.
Okay, I've emerged from my flesh prison. I'm back.
Oh my god, Kurt Russell.
Are you Minos Prime this Halloween?
I didn't want to be, but I was forced to be.
Prepare thyself.
Prepare by Pinos.
Yes.
I got fucking hit the thing, thank you. What the hell? What healed him? Fuck off! Okay.
Here we go.
I need something after.
You need whiskey.
Fresh whiskey.
Fresh whiskey.
Hey, you wanna know something funny?
Oh, please say.
Did you know that Gianni was in Fistful of Cards?
I think I was told that before, but like it's still a really cool fact. Yeah.
Alright, we're done.
Hey, Johnson, we're done here.
Cave Johnson, we're done here. Can you tell Sean he's literally a stinky Joe? Thanks. Alright, Sean, you're a stinky Joe. Alright, I feel a little better after that. What I'm not gonna feel too good about is the next game we have on the list.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Oh, you're just in time to hear me get shit myself.
To get shuzzled.
I know the game's a bit loud when it loads up, so
I mentioned this a good.
I'm
few
turning
times,
my own volume down.
But yeah, I watched John Carpenter's The Thing today, and it was very fucking good.
That film fucks, yeah.
It does.
I love the part where he thinged all over those guys.
He was like, "It's
Well,
time to." Oh! They
I
weren't
like the
lying!
part- I like the part where that guy's head falls off and then grows.
That's so
grows-
loud.
Curls away like a spider and then
Oh,
gets
oh,
torched.
oh.
That bit is
Oh,
terrifying.
it's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud.
Like, it's funny, there's like dots. I
Okay, now I am
recognize
content with having this audio.
that I know about through osmosis.
still
but
loud.
then- But the chest paddle scene, Jesus, that caught me off guard.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
the same scene you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. What a film.
What?
What a film!
Wow.
What a
What
fucking
animation.
film!
Yay!
Bitch. Like, if I ever like, if there's like a big building, I will be like really quick to say, what that shit?
How did it get louder? How did it get louder?
It's like,
Okay, right. The volume? There we go.
it's like it knows that you're trying to turn it down. It's like a fucking Eternal Darkness Easter egg.
It is its own demon.
There
Alright,
we
let's
go.
replay that intro. The power of Christ compels you. Yep, this is the funny game.
September 21st, 1987.
Do you remember?
Was that the bite?
1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
I'm at least gonna get down chapter 1 tonight. Because I do want to get to the other funny games that I've been hoping to show off. The idea of turbo mode, it scares me.
Save file. Yeah.
Okay, so whenever I confirm things, it wants me to confirm it twice. I got it.
Yeah. Last time I played this game, I enjoyed it way more than the first time I did. I'm
Okay,
not sure
so
if it was
space
like
is how I do things. Cool.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start.
Probably because of the map they added.
Alright, I know this son of a bitch coming from somewhere.
Apparently, people already like drafting letters of no confidence for Rishi Sunak.
Yeah.
Fucking the Prime Minister speedrun begins again.
What the fuck is happening with this country?
Don't know.
Alright, you stay away. Alright, so I know that... You fuck off. Oh no, Denji profile picture. Mona, someone's calling you out in your funny Chainsaw Man profile picture.
Hello, it's me, Dengi.
Dengi.
Fuck you.
One thing I will say, like this game would be a
Such goofy guy.
this game would be a lot scarier if like is that the what Michael? Is that the white guy's name?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game would be way scarier if like Michael showed up half as much. Because he has a one-hit
Public
kill and he
lecture
moves
by
quick.
Carl James Osborne. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. Wednesday at 8 p.m. How nice of them to give us a time and day. Now, where am I? Bob, the kids and I miss you more and more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be able to, or when she's going to be allowed to go to real school. I think she's getting Captain Fever. Captain Fever?
It is
Cabin
I,
Fever.
Captain Fever. You cannot breathe.
Captain Fever. Digital Bugman has returned, but I made Ojama. Nice. Zaste. Twins are having no problem occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till we come home.
I'm looking forward to eating your horse.
Can I do anything for you?
A
The Martin's
horse.
house lies about 100 yards off the Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off the right of the path. Father Allred would explain that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with the elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson.
Oh, who do you think wrote that?
Gee, I know you son of a bitch! Fuck you! Call that shit a frame 1. Captain Fever to the rescue!
I don't know what it was, but the way you said that reminded me of Joe Chin.
Joe Chin. No, this isn't the Parappa stream anymore.
No.
That son of a bitch is gonna pop up. Check your redeems at your earliest convenience. Ah. Can I do that when I get to a good checkpoint? Fuck you. Say something about Bob Ross.
I was about to
Okay,
say,
I was
yeah.
one off. One tile off, I think. I really should have made that more expensive than it is. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday, Saturday, May 3rd at 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions: turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Road and go straight past the well. Fucker!
That was fast, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Get away.
A fun fact: some of Michael's lines are in Spanish, and he just straight up swears at you.
Nice.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us from the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Doesn't Michael say I have the body of a pig? He would.
Yeah, he does say that.
That's a Michael moment.
The two quotes from
When you
him
go to
are,
a white person home.
The two quotes from him are "La sangre de puta madre," which is Spanish for "blood of the bitch mother." Another is "Que te cojan mil cabras," which is Spanish for "May you be fucked by 1,000 goats."
Nice.
Dope.
Pretty hard.
I think someone said that to me in a COD lobby once.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck these bananas though.
These bananas are fucked up, bro.
Of all the things to...
Finally, we found them. The shadow people.
It took me like a few plays to realize that red figure is meant to be one of the cult members.
Yeah.
It's really
Despite
cool
knowing a good chunk of this game, I still am not prepared for what's gonna happen ahead for me.
Yeah, I really like that the cult is still like a thing that's being alluded in the first game, even though it isn't like a giant part of the story yet. I think that's quite cool.
This. Nicest apartment in Brooklyn.
Actually, it's Connecticut, but yeah.
Whatever. Holy shit, I love Toy Story.
When you're trying to be respectful in the post-game chat, but they hit you with the "May you be fucked by 1,000 goats."
When you try to say GG's and then they tell you back, I have the body of a pig. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. Fuck you. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. I guess I thought I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, though it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. Oh my god, I love Undertale. So I raised my crucifix and began to write again. Alright. Oh, let's get this over with.
Oh,
Not want it to be anywhere less right now. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Quibamba. Is that how you pronounce it? Kimbamba?
Hopefully it is, and you don't end up offending anyone.
Let me see. I don't know how to pronounce that. How to... Okay, so the text-to-speech definitely is not helping. Okay, I guess we'll never know.
The world we never know.
Ugh. Let's get this over with, and then I can do the spookiest fight of all, a skeleton. Alright. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's a kind of mix with Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him that he could pray to God, and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to come to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap up this letter and get back to work. See you in 4 months. No way, Professor Layton.
See you in a minute.
You know, I love how everyone always thinks this one's a fucking object, but no, it's just... Okay.
Wait, actually, you know Easter egg. Walk down to the next room and immediately back up.
I don't trust you.
Trust me.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Not yet. I know what we gotta do. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins up the stairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother! Mother!" the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms out, spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. I know. Here we go.
She is here.
Oh, I keep thinking of the source footage and giggling.
Whoa, here she comes.
Watch out. She'll chew you up.
Daddy. You're too weak.
Watch out,
I know
boy,
this bitch.
she'll goo you up.
Go the friend.
Fuck you.
You feel me.
I don't know if it's based on number of times or if I have to do it somewhere certain.
I think
Okay.
it's just number of times.
At the end of this game, you got you just got coated with the Nickelodeon slime. It was just part of a TV show.
Wait, so it's just number of times?
Yeah.
Alright. Think I'm gonna keep it close to the stairs then, if I can. Bitch. Are you son of a bitch?
You're faking a fraud.
You're faking a fraud.
Liar. Cheat. You're faking a fraud.
I heard a door open upstairs.
Alright, let's do this. Molly, the church may contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She, my superior, father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut power to the house and her own parents with their own... I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry. John.
My God, what happened to you? Do you see
My God, what have you done?
You look
I
like
have
shit.
to finish what I started. She died, priest.
Oh, fucker has tracking. Here we go.
Dude.
Better believe it. My mind is like a demon.
So it's like 3 seconds. 3. Three. Two and 3. Got him.
Prank him, John.
Prank him, John. Hey, he actually is pranking him, John.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh!
Mortis.
God,
That was a fucking spawn camp, and you know it.
Yep.
I got telefragged. Fuck off.
Ugh.
You wanna know something interesting?
What?
In the original, in version 1.0 of Faith,
Ugh.
the little pentagram in the background wasn't there, but like the pathing was still the same. So.
Oh, I didn't know you could just skip that. You know, I was doing so well until I literally got telefragged. I got quaked.
Quaker Oats.
And cream.
I got Cracker Island. Oh.
Got England.
Do you think this is where it was born?
Something's certainly born here.
From
Something's
Ray.
brewing.
Something's brewing at Cracker Island.
Oh, damn.
Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's.
5. Okay, so if she does like 5 of them, she sends out a man. That was a whole ass
Anchor
dude.
Island.
Okay, well, wipe shit.
Oh, Christ.
Me too. You know what's funny?
What?
What's funny?
A gun with one bullet.
My friend at this very point, after obtaining the gun, turned around and shot it immediately.
Do it.
No, it comes back anyways. It's not that as funny when you realize that, but I thought everything just got fucked up.
I thought everything got fucked up because I tried to skip past the text box and just shot it by mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, are you gonna go for the well ending this time?
I don't think there is an ending for shooting the well.
Oh no, there is. You shoot the well, you leave the screen, you come back through. It's the left side or the right side, I forget. I'm very surprised we both got the same ending, Will.
Bitch.
This is the good ending.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My
We really
God,
did prank
in
him.
him I will trust. I shall not be afraid
Prank
of
gone
the terror
wrong.
in the night,
1987?
nor the evil that
1987, yeah.
walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
When faith endures. We really did endure this faith, everybody.
Best ending in chapter 1, good on you. I'm impressed you didn't go for the well ending.
Was that Snake, Dylan? Is that Snake? Alright. Police animal experts investigate chupacabras who remain found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist. Yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about exactly what we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or an exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they had commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight.
The rickets.
Oh boy, the rickets.
Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get a case of the rickets today. Clueless. Ugh, I guess it's time to do good on my honor that I promised. I keep forgetting you have to like double confirm in this game.
Just like Christianity, yeah.
Is that how Christianity works, Sean?
Yeah. You have to double confirm everything.
Hey, what are you doing now, Queen?
Well, I have to do it. Again.
Gotta do it, man.
I'm never gonna be done with this fight till a fucking fat lady sings, baby.
Never.
Gotta do it, man.
Family honor and killing Sans over and over again.
Mm-hmm. It's family tradition at this point. What can I fucking say?
How many times have you done it at this point? Or have you stopped?
More than enough. And we're about to do it again. I have to pee first.
Do it all
Hold on.
over again. Do it 15 times over again.
Talk to the peoples. Talk to the power.
I have 15 houses that have 15 foundation program. I would still do it all over again. They do the foundation work.
Ooh, the people, they sing. Ooh, the people, they demand content. Ooh, the people.
Peoples.
Ooh, the pepple.
Yeah, I have nothing to say, sorry.
Milestones, weeklies. The hell is this? Oh, it's just milestones, yeah.
I might have a shower soonish because I'm a bit sweaty.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, are we ready to brutalize a skeleton again?
Oh boy. Killing the skeleton.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Undertale ran at 30, didn't it?
I wish I understood what you were saying, but the game is insane. This is insanely loud on my end.
I was saying, didn't Undertale run at 30 frames a second?
I will have to hear it when we get to a point where I can... There is silence, which is coming up, I think. When this man starts sweating away, we have silence. I can't even hear that shit. I can't hear my happy birthday thing because I have my amp turned down. This seems too smooth. It's because I'm playing it on a... It's because the site isn't capped to a frame rate like the game. So
yeah.
I have just incredibly smooth Sans fight.
Like God intended.
I have no idea what's been... Okay, Sean, what the... I'm gonna turn my amp up for a second. What were you saying?
I was saying, I literally just commented on like the frame rate of this game and how it's, I don't remember Undertale running at 60
smooth
frames.
Undertale, yeah.
Yeah.
Some Undertale.
Okay, the amp is going down. Almost as good as the lurk command. Almost. For this Halloween, I should play the... I was gonna joke around. I was gonna say I should play the Earthbound Halloween hack so I can see a slur set in Earthbound.
This Halloween, you should play as Dracula.
Is there a slur in that hack? I forget.
Yes.
Doesn't somebody say the F slur?
It is like extensively the most notorious thing noted about that hack.
I completely forgot about that. Wow.
I sure hope somebody makes a Spamton version of this.
Of Spamton saying the F slur.
Mm-hmm. No, not Spamton saying a slur. This is not what I wanted.
If Spamton was the best salesman, like in 2004 or some shit, he would say a slur. I don't know which one now.
There's a character in Monkey Island who is literally just Spamton.
Good.
I'll look at chat in a minute after I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna pop noodles. Ugh. Fuck it, we ball.
I should finish Monkey Island. I really enjoyed what I played of it.
I have no idea what's off with me today. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see what it is. Almost as good as Alert Command. What would you do if a long Gaster Blaster was outside your home? I might be a little afraid.
Just a little afraid, she
Say the
says.
Earthbound Halloween. And the long Gaster Blaster said the funny Earthbound Halloween hack slur.
What an awful string of words.
Yeah, what a truly awful string of words. Alright, time for the game I promised to play last October.
Oh.
I love this little game. All I do is make also strings of words. You know what? Maybe it is the lack of candy for me. I would love to get some. Alright, here's this funny little game that I really like. Properties. Oh, get this. Ugh. Okay. And then after this, my favorite game. We're doing a real scary game. Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh.
4x3.
Yeah. I ate a Freddo.
Oh my god. Absolute mad lad. Oh my god, 143 hertz.
Yeah.
Unfathomable. Have an awful day.
The fuck is this? It's a wonderful little game I like to call Fatum Batula. Fate Birch. Volume okay?
Oh yeah.
It's not a very long game. It's a little experimental thing.
Yeah, it's got loads of endings though.
Mm-hmm. Think of Fate game. Yep, this is Fate. This is Fate Extra.
Fate Stay Night. Let's dance.
Look, guys, look. It's my greatest achievement.
So it's time for fun. It's Fate Stay Night.
Look at the pretty tree. Look at the pretty water. Feels like something you see on Dread Eggs or Haunted Demo Disc. You should play Golden Light.
Oh,
What?
that game's a trip.
Yeah, that game's a trip, Uncle Funkle. Whoa, here he comes. Fuck, I forgot to change the game. Gather people for the prop hunt PvP mode. What is Golden Light? Hold on, let me search that up while I'm here.
Oh yeah, it's a very interesting game. I've not played it myself, but
Golden Light is a procedure. Eat weapons, be scared, and question your own mind in this survival horror FPS prop hunt roguelike about meat. Now with online co-op and versus modes. Walls are watching you.
Golden
Surprisingly,
Light is
it's not about piss.
Golden Light is what the world turns to when you take 40 Benadryls.
Looks like a trip, Uncle Funkle.
It is.
Oh boy, the Go to Hell bundle with Ultra Kill and Golden Light. One of us should have streamed Golden Light
I think Sean streamed it once.
I did it once and it
for Halloween.
scared. Yeah.
Golden Light is dying light, but for people named Ramses II. Oh, I clicked on the letter, I guess. Some say the air itself has a face. It's true. A child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded to the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. Consider this tree in our land to be one and the same. A synodosh? A synecdoche?
Synecdoche.
A synecdoche. Both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I've considered us to have not existed in a previous state at all. The plant is our fate, and its water is our fuel. I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed.
Is it okay if I think this game's a bit of nonsense?
What?
I just said, is it okay if I believe that this game is a little bit of nonsense?
Yeah. I like this game, though.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
That was a very... Yeah.
So what's this game about? Well, you know,
You tell us.
I don't know.
it's about a lot of things, and nothing at all.
It's about commitment. It's about dedication.
It's about pride. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour.
It's about me. Look, there I am.
Me. That's you, Sean.
It's me.
I don't know how
guys,
long I've
look.
been here.
Oh, bam,
There's constant pain in my empty stomach.
Shit, that is me. I'm getting
Sounds
some weird,
bitchy.
like, stomach feelings recently.
To draw you as a silly person. Really. I am very quirky and silly. Oh, to look at that, we found an item.
A thing.
A jar.
Sort of magic. Huh?
Oh,
Oh no. Oh.
there's a page from a book here. It reads Magical Fetishes, Volume 2, page 33.
Oh.
There exist tales of a glass jar that can only hold what is remembered. It captures art that is truly desired by the eye of a late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within the jar, and it is often highly... The page ends here. Who the hell are you? You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe you can help me.
I'm the
You are standing before my life's work. I categorize and study magical phenomenon. As such, here and there I've been cursed. One such affliction is that I cannot open wooden doors. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Unfortunately, the skull of a previous immortal is needed. The only one I know of lives behind a wooden door. Just my luck. If you can get me that skull, we may never have to meet death. So any door with this weird eye symbol on it will lead me back here. Is something to take cool note of.
Cool.
Oh look, it's a pit in hell.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh, my favorite.
I like this serene little place. Oh! There's a note here. It reads, if you are reading this, I am dead. This tool once aided my research, and I hope it will do you the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age, and it may only have a few strikes in it. There's something weird about this game, but I like it.
It's meant to be weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to let you have a ponder.
God is coming. No, there are no jump scares or anything of the sort in this
God
game.
is here. God is
And that's,
here.
to prove it, I've played this game with a friend before, like ages back. There's also no jumping. If you fall in the water also, you just kind of respawn up here, which is nice.
There's no jumping and there's no scares.
It's not meant to be like scary. It's just kind of meant to be a thing, an experience, sort of.
Otherworldly.
Mm-hmm. I really like it though.
Selen.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh. I don't know why that single second just Go me.
Walk to Papyrus and say, Bone Man, marrow me.
Well, if you're so sure, human.
And then it was done. Bone Man, may you please marrow me?
That sounds sexual.
Hmm? Oh, right. A piece, a smidgen of wonderful Undertale lore.
A tip.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. But yeah. Oh, here's a fun one I always like to think about. There's a room in the beginning with three frogs, and there's one frog that makes the joke like, what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? When it talks about full screening. But if you full screen and go over to the side, there is actually a little frog there, over in the corner. And he's like, fuck you, mother. It's not actually, doesn't talk. Alright, let's go fishing, everybody.
Fuck out of here, kid.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm gonna start selling clocks, bitch.
Where's
Oh.
should ask, look?
Whoop, we got a fish.
No! Wow! Help! God motherfucking damn.
Love that dude.
God
He's great.
damn.
Who's like instinct after saying I'm gonna start selling clocks is to yell bitch in that kind of voice. It's amazing.
Gravestone for a fisherman sits here. It reads, may we see him in our dreams. Well, I know a place we can dream all about things.
I was about to say, yeah.
Actually, I got speedrun strats.
Oh my god, Fathom Betulia speedrun strats.
Nah, this game's a game I just like to just take moments to experience.
I'll be broke. Why, help?
Well, he did say we'll see him in our dreams, but I don't think y'all are expecting the sort of dreams we are thinking of. It's casting up to Discord well, right?
That's just fine, yeah.
Okay. I also want to make sure that... Okay. I'm going to lower that down a little and get back to the Vimeo game.
Get back to the bimbo clod.
Oh, 40 Benadryl.
Oh, hell nah.
Sean?
Why did you just say my name looking at the egg fella?
Look, Sean.
Have you seen a painting around here? I saw it a long time ago, and it won't leave my mind. I've traveled a long time to see it, and yet it's gone. Such is death, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons there's an epilepsy warning, I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
You know you can actually
smart.
catch one of these fucked up fish here too, right?
Yeah, you can feed it to.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Cruelty squid fish.
I don't know. This game does have something neat, a neat little charm to it that I really like. Even if it's short and it's not exactly highest of art.
This game is fun. Are you trying to like find the unpeeled man around here?
Oh, I know where he is. I'm doing all the stuff I can.
Nice. I'm very surprised you didn't double take when I said that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Cool.
My existence is
Oh.
impossible.
Hate this guy.
Hi. Look at him. He's wonderful. What the heck is going on? Vimeo games.
What the
Vimeo
heck is
games.
this?
What's going on?
Fish Prince Dad?
It's Fesh Prince. This is definitely not Fesh Prince, I'll tell you that much.
Bring him
It's
back.
F5 that was saved, right? Okay. Cherry Nut Blossom and Cherry Nightmare. A gravestone for a fisherman sits here. It reads, "Please cut my shackle of rope."
Please cut my balls.
Look, Sean.
What?
I
Game
was
is
a
a lot
man
of
once.
nonsense.
A dangerous fish caused my fate. Its flesh could kill an immortal, but it can't harm plants. An immortal's death will never matter, though. Ghosts can't die. The boredom is too much, and I wish to poison the future. You need to feed this fruit to a mammal with a beating heart. Take the victim's blood. I know of the plant. Please kill it. Save us all from eternity. We need not existence.
Yay.
Sean, it's fruit.
It's fruit. You're not calling me out, but it's funny how often you just like get me to just look at things. It's funny. I like it.
It's good.
What kind of dynamic do we have? This is weird.
I don't know. Oh, right. I need to go to bed first. I must take a rest in this place.
Rest your tired head. Close your heavy eyelids.
There we go. It did say it could capture things. I remember a Mario 64 hack about dreams, and the signs were just illegible because text is impossible to read in dreams. I like stuff like that. Yeah.
That's clever, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mention it, but this thing, the little the kata, I don't know. I don't actually know if that's kata or not. But that up there is actually changes when you're in that little nightmare world.
Does it become illegible?
It doesn't, but it changes what word it is. I really, it's covered in a devlog, which is really cool. I like it.
Oh, I love that secret developer ending. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it.
Nice.
Makes sense. Torii gates are everywhere. Yeah. I love how everything goes dark here, and then there's just whoa. I'm not dead. I nearly forgot how to speak in my time here. Long ago, I was gifted immortality. At first, I was relieved. But 50 years into my new situation, I began to rot. I became hungry, and I was too weak to hunt. I can only stare at this wall. I
forgot how to think. I forgot meaning. Please don't leave me here. If you do, please come back to kill me. Oh, hey. There's a page from a book here. It reads Potion Chemistry, Volume 10, page 9. This concoction will aid the growth of any plant-based life form. The recipe simply calls for the blood of a beast and liquid bone. This potion holds potential for many practical uses, such as creating walkways to higher grounds, and the page ends here. Yeah, no. There's one ending I'm saving for the last one we do, and then I'm gonna do the dev ending, because I really like the dev stuff.
It's great.
Bro, who's not finishing these pages? The Lakers. The Mets, baby! Feed this guy. This poor guy's been starving.
Take this one.
Snack time. Oh. Well, I'm dead. You're dead, Will.
Oh. You're dead, Will.
Ruin the world with blood. Do it, I dare you.
Well, I mean, hey, it's the first liquid we got, so... Nah.
I forget if there's an ending for just making the ocean blood, or if there's anything that changes.
No, you have to put on the, tree.
Right.
I don't like this ending as much. It's kind of eh. You're cursed with a tendency for violence. Individuals are easy to kill. A new society persists, and more blood spills. An endless river. Systems now refuse to be created. People won't talk. Every conflict ends with a knife drawn. Community will never arise.
Sucks for them.
Ending 2. Murderers.
Moira.
Thanks, Bruce. Bryce Butcher?
Bryce Bucher.
Oh.
Bryce Bucher. Sean should stream Lethal Omen. Good Community is a bad show.
What is Lethal Omen?
I also like this. People making cool stuff. The dev just put in a little section for...
Oh, Jake
Yeah.
Tolan. That's... Okay. That's the guy who made Hypnospace.
Nice. Oh, and there's playtesters here too. That's cool. It's a lot of playtesters, but that makes sense.
It's been a while since I mentioned it, so I feel okay with mentioning it again. You should play Hypnospace.
Every mention of a game makes me want to play them less.
Fair enough.
Oh, right. Let me load the save. Oh. Should play ball. Need a dispensy.
Play ball! I can't do it that loud right now.
The engineer is a spy.
That engineer's a spear.
Hold on a second. Lethal Omen is part of Gemini Entertainment? Oh my god.
I think it's pronounced Gemini, but
Gemini.
Gemini.
how do you say Gemini?
Jeremiah Gottwald.
Can't help but being a Gemini.
Hi, chop chop the meat grinder.
Oh. Maybe I have to load an earlier save real quick.
Well, I have Lethal Omen downloaded now.
The stars are out tonight, Sean.
You better believe it.
Part of old Gemmy.
I think we're gonna bounce for now. I'm kind of tired.
Alright, see
You
you.
guys around.
Alright, just so we don't have to do that again. Hey buddy, you wanted some art, right? Oh my god! You found it! You've saved me! It's not quite as profound as I remember. I guess I was setting myself up for disappointment, though. For an eternity, this painting has only existed in my mind. Well, it's still gorgeous, and I'm beyond thankful. Here, this is literally my only other possession.
Oh boy.
Liquid bone, baby! Oh yeah, baby! Liquid bone!
It's time to make our bones hurt. Let's do this.
Fuck you, fish.
Stupid ass fish.
It is
What are they gonna do?
nothing. God, I don't know why. I really like this game. I'd like to think my narrator voice is fine for this game. Because it's a calm game anyways. Look, it's a normal fish, everybody.
Surely this will not warp the world view of whoever we feed it to. Hey, look, it's me.
You again, Sean. Are you willing to face the consequences of your actions?
Fish.
Thank you for the energy. I needed it. Now I should return the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know we produced plenty of it back at home. Although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Oh look, we got oil!
Step 1.
I'm gonna make 2 just in case. Hey, Sean.
Yes?
Fuck you.
Oh boy, free food. Nothing bad will happen if I eat this.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, you read this one out since it's you anyways.
Oh god, what have you done? My eyes can see themselves.
I'm so sorry. We're putting you out of your misery.
Hit me over the head. Be done with it. Boil.
Hey, Sean, eat this. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Oh boy. I love how quickly the cat falls over. It's great.
Like the fucking falling pyrocynical cat. Well.
Nothing. There was nothing. This history is erased. There isn't a pair of eyes to see what you've undone. No ears to hear the silence. Not a mouth to say goodbye. The only light being left is outside of the fiction. I'm sure eventually you won't remember this world, though. Death will make sure of it. Ending 0, nothing to worry about.
What if there was just an ending that was just ending -1?
Ending
Just open the-
-1. Fuck you, how'd you even get here?
Exactly. You fool! You pushed the history eraser button!
Hi, Betty the Platypus, here to enjoy my history erasing machine.
For the doodle, can we lead it up to your creative freedom? I would prefer I at least have guidelines, but just give me a prompt and I will get to it. I'll get to it after Plants vs. Zombies. I'm not planning on ending soon. I want to do this Plants vs. Zombies and get the Halloween stuff done. It seems I've miscalculated. Prepare for infinite agony. I knew exactly where that was heading, Dylan. Step 1. Step 1, Sean.
1.
Cover the tree in oil. We have solved many issues. Nothing claims the whims of nature. Ah, fuck, I missed text, but whatever. Alright, that the opposite is not true.
Sorry, you can have my nice narrator voice. The birch's roots will flow to hell. Its branches will rise to heaven. Overgrown. It will reclaim what is dead. Ending 1. Parasites. I'm honestly just doing these in whatever order I think of. There's going to be one ending that's a little annoying because it's a bit RNG based.
How many endings are in this again? Like 11?
11, 12 counting the dev ending.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Lobotomites. I love this game. Not every ending is great, in my opinion, but the good ones are nice. And I like how it doesn't really, like... There is one scare in this game, but we'll get there, cross that bridge when we get there. Anyways. Hey, Sean.
Yes. Blood floats on blood. Step 1, wait for it to blood. Cover yourself in blood.
Such a beauty she is. The sea, her shape constantly shifting. Her color is perfect. I hope I can look at this work of art for the rest of my days. Please don't put anything in her. I literally hate you. He literally didn't have dialogue after that too.
Best interaction in the game.
Well, welcome to Blood Ocean, everybody. Is the secret NPC in here? No. Tarry not, yes, lest ye fall victim to Frederick Fazberington. Oh, hey. I've been here a while. Not much to look at, really. We are kind of blocked off. I don't think anyone has ever been any farther below. I'm very curious about what could be down there. If only that seaweed wall would just die. I'm not sure about how I feel about the implications of this thing being living. Actually, this is the first time I've ever noticed this is a living thing. Nobody ever interacts with it. Except me, I guess. I want to see if we can find the funny guy.
You should pop up in here. No? I'm trying to think over every ending we have. We have 11. We got 1, 2, and 0. Oh, I need to pee so bad. Hold on. Good piss.
Nice.
I'm not excited for this next part soon. On any new messages? Okay. Yeah, no, this next part up is the, oh, I don't like it.
Oh, it's
Oh.
bad. Oh, it's scary.
Oh, it's bad. It's not even like there's, like, jumps or anything. I just hate how scary it is. Also, did anyone else notice that YouTube has a new UI and it sucks?
I don't think that it sucks, but it's weird and it's new. Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like... No, I don't want to exit the game. I just don't like the look of it. Oh, you know what kills plants real nice? Oil! Oh, here. YouTube always ruins the UI every couple years. True. One thing I like is how the UI changes every... Or not the UI, the... Changing the water. Ugh. Bro, what about the zombies? Don't worry, we'll do redemption for later. The sea is ruined. Oh, the seaweed is dead. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Alright, maybe we'll try for that NPC later. I don't like this part, it's scary. Here we go.
I thought we were gonna talk about the suburb part.
Where do you think we're heading?
Oh boy.
When you enter a white people home.
When you enter a white person house.
I hate this one because every time I saw it, like I was always had the sound on and it genuinely made me think there were people around or something.
because like you'll hear it. You hear?
Oh. They're approaching.
The most terrifying visual, American suburbia. Oh god.
Was that someone's? I thought that was
No.
someone's mic for it.
No, that's just in the game. That's just the audio. Honestly, this is a nightmare scenario. Imagine running through American suburbia and it just never ends.
And your render distance is set so low. Oh boy. Mickey Mouse.
Okay, get ready for the one and only jump scare in this game. I did lie, there is one.
There's no jump scare in this.
Eh. It is kind of goofy that he just dies like a Doom enemy. What's this? What's this? What's this? A trick with a twist?
Oh yeah, soup. That's annoying.
Unity logo. Yeah, that is annoying. Alright, that is the scariest jump scare we're getting in the game. Everybody. Pick up your shoes. Did you pick up piss? No, this is tomato. This is tomato soup.
My log, day 1. This neighborhood goes on forever. It's all the same, and I think it exists for someone else. I've tried going inside the houses, and they treat me like a virus. I don't think I belong, despite never existing elsewhere. My log, day 2. When I designed this facility, I wanted to make something different. Round. I can't move my finger on it, but something about everything is off. My log, day 3. I was bitten. My mind felt like it was beginning to fade, so I went into the houses. The woman inside became extremely aggressive and fucking bit me. I immediately went to check my blood and I found a foreign entity. My log, day 4. It looks like I won't be going outside. The virus inside me violently reacts to something in the outside air. I'm going to construct a quarantine area as soon as possible. My log, day 7. Life is getting weird in here. The houses seem like so long ago. I don't know how long I can go on without seeing another face. I'm going to need to find some new hobbies, fast. My log, day 16. Something that's been forming in my dreams. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Every night, it's more vivid. So smooth. My log, day 17. I woke up today, and I must be losing it. The object from my dream is right here in front of me. I finally realize what is so special about it. It's truly smooth, and the light bounces off of it like fireworks. Why is everything else constructed from straight edges? I finally feel awake. My log, day 20. They keep appearing. I think this has something to do with the nature of existence. I don't know what's in them, but it doesn't taste great. My log, day 25. What is happening? What is fucking happening? Something is just being broadcasted from just the air itself. I can't understand it, but it sounds explicitly constructed. I don't think it's going to stop. It's built into the foundation of empty space, it seems. It has to be important. My log, they're getting bigger. I don't get it. Someone has to come. They need to see. I hope you are reading this. What are we made of? Edges, not atoms. Scripts, not DNA. I am a plane. I shouldn't know. Is there anything else? Polygons. Reused asset. No past. No. Optoplane tomato soup. Optimate tomato soup.
Optoplane tomato soup. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. Optoplane's tomato soup. Would you drink it?
Yes.
Would you eat the Optoplane tomato soup? Chat, let me ask you, would you become Optoplane tomato soup? I want tomato soup now. Well, we ain't got much left, so let's go into a house, I guess.
Hey, kiddo. You better get outside once in a while. He gets really upset when you linger in front of that TV. Now you'd better be watering that plant you keep in your room. Now, there, sweetie. I'm sure it's still alive. I'll just be washing this dish for the next week or so. Hey, kids! You can't be smart unless you paid for it. Say nice things for money. I can't move. Don't vote. If you have trauma, don't. You are your bone structure. Nothing should change. If we are above you, pull yourself up. Differences bring the people without them together. Stay in bed and die. Fail to accept entropy. Any changes you want to make are unreasonable. Your neighbor isn't who they seem. Do terrible things for money. I don't care about you. Red lines are neat. My arm is stuck in the wall. Your parents' net worth means a lot to us. You can't be smart unless you were born right. Anyone can achieve our dreams. We've made the world a perfect place. Buy what we want you to want. Your memory fails you. One day you will find a hole in your heart. Buy a gun. If we hate you, stop.
That was pretty funny.
These aren't Spirobot quotes, they are. They really are. I'll make a save in here. Especially do terrible things for money. Ugh. Don't like that the door is banging, but...
Can't even go through it?
We did go through it.
Oh.
You know, your father hates it when you sit in front of that TV.
You look just like your father.
That looks like a Petscop kid.
Wait, the knife's broken in the save.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just like our father, Snake!
Tomato soup.
Well, at least we got the soup. Shouldn't have shanked Sean. Well, that's true, but at least we can load an earlier save. Anyways.
I wish it would just play a recording from Code Ment if you did this.
Hello?
Why are you at soup?
Everyone understands now. None of this is real. Our polys are rigid and defined. This is text on a screen. Reality is important. Don't lose sight of it. It's not profound, but it's true. Go out there and be real. Ending 8 developed.
Better shank Sean.
Sean struggles, better shank Sean. What's next?
I guess we're going back under the fucking sea because I'm a dumbass.
Under the sea.
At least we don't have to spend too much time in suburbia.
Yeah, it's not like I have to walk down that road for another 5 minutes.
Hmm? Alright, what save files do I have that I didn't murder Sean in cold blood?
That's a good question. It's hard to keep track of all this.
It's hard to keep track of my many kills of Sean.
You've killed me so often, all the timelines blur into each other.
Yeah. Better Shanks Sean is my new favorite TV show.
The entire show is just me, like, running from people trying to shank me. Oh boy, oil.
Oh boy, oil. Oil!
Wait. I just realized something. Hold on.
What'd you realize? Come on, be there. Yes! Ooh, and I need the key too, thanks. Ezekiel event.
If you could be so kind, could you check voice text for a second? Oh, that's an angel.
You are going to hell in real life.
Before you die.
By the way, that's his entire dialogue. Alright. Let me get through Suburbia first. Hey, Sean, did you know you were going to hell in real life?
Well, I didn't realize it, but now you've made it obvious.
No, you spooky angel. I really like how this game just is. You look just like your father. You know, I'm not sure what meaning some of these are supposed to have, but the line, you look just like your father, really does hit a fucking weak spot for me. But I'm not going to get into that here. Liquid bone, oil, and your blood.
Oh boy.
Hey, remember how that fish told us do not feed it with what we bleed?
Forgot about that, wow.
Hmm? Yeah, fuck you!
Damn, my blood in my own mouth? It's more likely than you think.
To the world that raised you. I don't blame you. Though you've murdered the child of your blood. As is what previously happened to you. You don't deserve sympathy, but I am sorry. I hope that they end up better than you. Ending 3, Disciple. This is like the Drakengard joke ending. Alright, what achievements have we got? Alright, the achievements we got. So we still have Faith, Feed It, Forever, and Bones.
Bones, what the fuck?
Bones! So I've gotten 2 secret achievements as well. Dude. Oh boy. And so we have a bit left. Let me think. What have we not done yet? So we've got both the ones out of the we never have to visit Suburbia again, and we don't even have to go into the sea again. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Sean, just needed to do that.
Alright, that's nice.
I'm gonna make a save here since that also helps us a lot here. But this is also needed for an ending, so ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The birch has mutated. It has a newfound appetite. A bolt has formed to serve. Every year, sacrifices are randomly picked. Speaking against this idea will get you eaten alive. It mustn't get hungry. Ending 6. Feed it.
That's just the Monument Mythos ending, Jesus.
Yeah, but now we did it.
We planted our own special tree.
We planted our own stretchy tree. And then there's one with plant growth, and we need plant growth. Better shank Sean. And we can make this grow real big first. You think you're big? You think you're big, kid? Now, this one's really weird, and I don't know if the solution's hinted at in this game. Can you take a guess, anyone who hasn't played the game, as to how we're getting the skull of an immortal? Go on. Go on. Take a guess. Genuinely. Sean, you played the game.
Oh,
Mona.
I actually remember it. Now.
My oil. Is Mona here?
Yeah, I mean, hello.
Okay, Mona, you haven't played this game. You don't know this game, right? All right.
Yeah, I've never
give me an educated guess as to how we get the skull of this immortal. I'll give you 2 guesses.
Well, there's the good old fashioned. We could simply rip it out of their skull.
Nope.
Like, do we trade them like another skull?
Nope.
Adventure game logic. What items have we?
We have a knife, a fishing rod, a fish, a fucked up fish, and an apple thing that's not an apple.
Do we fish out his skull?
Nope. What you're supposed to do is, you remember that orange fish I caught earlier? Remember how it killed the cat?
Oh. 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 As you do.
I think that's the only hint in the game that using that fish does something. Because he says, I'm hungry, and then needs fish. And then you saw the fish kill the fucking cat. To the messed up. Nope, that is literally just the normal fish. The normal orange fish that killed the cat earlier. Oh, wait.
Man.
Fish is fucked up, bro. It really is.
You have no idea how important this is. We have just cheated death itself. Fuck yes. Here, I'll brew it up real quick. What do you plan to do with eternity? Hopefully, I can climb out of here. If I do, I'm going to write a book for my mother. She never liked my writing. Maybe I can change her mind. I have all the time in the world to try. Oh, it's ready. Here, take a sip.
Oh boy,
Immortality.
eternity. Sunshine in a bag.
Big Hat Logan. You know, we could go in already, but there is one liquid that's right there to get anyways. No, wait. This way is back to the autumn area. Well, I remembered to save, right? You know, we'll get that plant growth later from the other save. Let's just do immortality now then. I'm a bit fucking stupid. Right, it's over here. Local rat destroys death forever. Yep. Call me the plague bringer now, asshole.
No one dies now.
No one dies.
All aspects of beauty can be explored for eternity. Dying stars can be viewed. All secrets can be uncovered. Meaning can become meaningless. Eventually, nothing but the immortals remain.
Yo, that kid threw a dart at the moon.
They float in an empty void, forgetting who they are. Every problem is solved with one. Being alive. Ending 6. Forever.
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 Hold on, that just... Who now released a new track, Deezer? Hold on, I think I got a fucking notification. Oh, what do I have in my cart? Oh, right. I think I got a Bandcamp notification about something, but I cannot tell you what the hell it was for. Okay, I am on crack. It didn't say anything.
What the fuck?
Crack? Well, how much have we got left till the best ending? We shall see, I guess. 8, 22, 10. Okay, good. I have plant growth. I have the key as well, right? We're going back underwater, everybody. Just fuck up this dude's day one more time. Okay, I need to run in there real quick and get that key. Okay, then I'll save outside of here. You know, I know nothing can fucking get you in this game, but this game still unsettles me. You feel that?
I feel that.
Game's cool, though. Nope, Sean's still dead.
I'm still dead. I got shanked, remember? You made a show about it.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Sean. Better shank Sean.
Didn't even ask
Better
my
shank
family.
Sean.
Well, we're gonna need to do that a couple times in a bit.
$1 million hairs.
100 billion doll hairs.
What do we got here? It's wine, after all.
Yeah, wine.
My wine. No
Do you
quick
want
access
corn
doors, so.
flakes, honey, or just a bit of wine?
Wine. I'm gonna make everyone fucking wasted. You know it.
Question for you all: have you ever put anything other than milk on your cereal before?
No.
Oh,
Life is a party of faith. Have you?
yeah.
Everyone is true drunk for worries.
I'll say
With the wine of a bottle. Okay, I'll ask you after what the hell it was. And the words of a preacher. Death is not invited. He shows up anyway. Ending 4. Faith.
Wonderful. So yeah, I put Red Bull on my cornflakes
Red
at one point. No, actually, it was Crunchy Nut, which I think made it even worse because Crunchy Nut is already very fucking sugary.
Yeah.
So I took one bite and
no.
it was pure sugar.
No,
Like, pure
why would you
concentrate
do
sugar.
that?
I don't know. I just
What
thought,
ran through your head and made you think that
Uh,
Red Bull was a perfect like fluid to go put in your fucking cereal?
I thought, yeah, I always saw people do that. I thought, hey, maybe this will work. I don't know. Some people
Oh, no.
put fucking like beer on there. Like if you're a proper alky, I suppose. So I just.
You have me tempted. I want Red Bull cornflakes now.
You did. Okay, with cornflakes, maybe do not put it on crunchy nuts like I did, because it
will.
will just be pure sugar.
Mate, with milk that is sugar enough.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it wasn't free. Jesus Christ, Mona. Why?
No, don't worry, Amber. I did put in the Red
Yeah,
Bull
did you at least put the crunchy nut first and then Red Bull second? Did you?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I don't like this part because it's just fucking RNG unholy shit. And since you move slow, it's kind of annoying to check. So hopefully we get this soon. Wait. How many endings do I have left to? Okay, yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have one regular one and then 2 locked ones left on the achievements menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, I shouldn't count those. Let me count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me make sure I've got everything right. Let me make sure I've got every number. Okay, so it's just 10. Not counting the secret one. So there is 11. So this is going to be the last one before we get my favorite. Oh no, wait, there's 10. There's like complete there's just 10. Okay. This may be a while though, so. One thing I gotta say, I do think this is like a very nice usage of like polygonal graphics.
Low poly, yeah.
Yeah, low poly. Ooh. I especially like this. I don't know if this is a bug or intentional, but the ceiling just breaks.
Hmm.
Alright. It'll be incredibly obvious when the thing happens. It's just a pain. I don't understand why this is the one they decided, oh, let's make this really annoying to get. Considering this is the final one. Well, it's like the final one you should get, but Yeah, they didn't have to make this RNG. I was fine with the fucking like Seraphim, but this is just a weird choice. There we go. Look. It's the moon.
Moon.
May have witnessed many explanations for our reality. However, your journey for truth will now lie in its grave. For I am God. I created this world recently, exactly as it is now. Its past is merely an illusion. The churches are empty, and they rot with false age. This is not a warped memory. This is not a video game. It is a reality that I alone am responsible for. Rejoice, you are the only being with free will. Even the air itself acts on my script. We must trust in my omnipotence, for I could not have been created. I must have always been, though I can't remember. Regardless, you were made to determine this land's fate, and your path has led to me. I am most pleased with this result. Take this, and we can make a land of indeterminate future. Feel good, child. You made them all real. Free will.
Free will. Have a glass of free will.
There, okay, there it is.
Wonder how free will would taste on cornflakes.
Wonder how free will would taste on crunchy nut.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the other epilepsy warning. Although they didn't realize it, everyone's life has been false. Their short time in this land has been dictated by fate. Hidden in the cosmos, you found some sort of form of truth. God is real, and this reality is apparently their creation. All can now think for themselves. They are all real now. Future does not exist, so now it must be creative. Ending 9. Where do we go from here?
It lost 2 episodes of Evangelion.
Fuck that. We're getting the real true ending.
So how many endings have we got so far?
8.
Mm.
One more thing to get down before the dev ending. And that one I need to go into the game files for. Now, here's the real ending. Yeah! Are you ready for the best ending?
Yes.
That's not... yeah, I like the secret ending because dev stuff is fun, but... Mona, are you ready for the best ending? Let's hit it. I love this ending so much. This was actually the first one my friend and I got when we first found this game. Everyone is now a skeleton. A real disappointing ending, I'm sure.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects.
No one has the eyes for art. No one has the skin for touch. It's all really weird, honestly. At least Halloween will be fun. Happy Halloween, everybody!
Happy Halloween.
Ending 5. Bones.
Bones.
And that was the best ending in the game. I wanted to save the dev ending to do though. I do like the dev ending because I just like seeing dev stuff, honestly. I swear you and that fucking sleeper agent sound. It's not a sleeper agent. Usually. Okay, where is it? Local low. Okay. Bryce Boucher. Tula. Alright. All of these are my save files, so let me edit one of them. I have to open this up in a text thing. Okay, open with Sublime Text. Alright, Liquid 2, type... I'm trying to find where... This is save file 1, okay. Let me see if this does anything. So I actually changed where my save file loads me. Oh, well. Hey, look.
Oh. Oh?
I guess we didn't need to do the other instructions after all.
I don't think I went there.
Yeah, you get here through either a glitch or Yeah, you get here through either like flipping through the world, I'm pretty sure, or if you dick around with a save file. You can get the liquid without this, but I did remember this place existed. So I guess you get here by like fucking with your save file. What an appealing picture you take of yourself. Oh hey, I'm the one who made the game. You probably thought you broke it back there. Anyway, I just thought I would hide some thoughts. I hope you've enjoyed the game, but if you didn't, that's okay. You have to admit, Simone did a great job on the music, though. My biggest insecurity is the writing. It's probably pretty sloppy. I wanted to explore a lot of themes, but that was never the main focus. At the end of the day, it's just an excuse to make some little words. Atmosphere is really important to me, so that's what came first. I don't know who is reading this, but I hope your day is well. I guess unless you are a racist or some shit. Hey, I've got a tip for you. You should edit your save file. Give yourself a liquid named Secret. If you do that, be prepared for some spoilers. Alright, that's enough of me. Talk to my bud over there, and he'll let you out.
Oh my god, it's the haunted PS1 demo disc guy! I love that dude so much.
Get the hell out.
I love him.
Yeah, this game is awesome. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dude who worked on this has also worked on or like knows the dudes there, so I'm going to save over the autumn one here. Fuck off. Alright, we should go into the save files and give ourselves a liquid named Secret.
I agree.
Fuck, I think I closed it. Hold on. Liquid 2. Value secret. Save. Save file 3. Liquid named Secret. Would you look at that? Look, Sean, it's your favorite.
Oh, here we go.
Instead of peeled man, it's liquid man.
It's juiced, man. He's got no bones.
I like this. I like this secret a lot. It's cool.
Alright, hey. I'm the developer of the game. I've never done anything like this before, but I thought it'd be cool to just...
Is that
add this to the
Dream's
game.
face?
I'm just gonna be poking around the files. So
I saw a fucking post the other day related to Dream. I think it's one of the best takes I've heard. It's like Dream looks like if Matt Pat was drawn by Fujoshi.
So this is the title screen here.
Why do those words bring me pain?
Not much to look at. So let's go over to the plant room. Poke around here. Yeah, so this was before I found out that Modus actually made some shaders for the caustics on the walls, so they're actually a separate model here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Of course, we have our friend.
If I ever made a game and then a devlog, it'd have this exact same energy. I just think it's really cool to see how games are made like this.
I didn't know what to call him, so I just called him Guy. Plant Room Guy.
Guy.
And actually, let's see if I can find this. Let's see if it's still in here. Yeah, okay. So I cut this out of the room because I thought it didn't really match the scenery very well, but...
Love him already. Good.
I put a fountain in the game. We can take a little look at it. In game, of course. Look at that. It does look pretty nice. Maybe I'll use it in something someday. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the hub world. Yeah, so I remember not really knowing what to do with this door here, so I just kind of left it floating in the air. I didn't want to make an outside of the plant room or anything, and I think it worked out. I think it adds to it. Here we have our friend over here. Everyone thinks this is a cat, but actually it was supposed to be a raccoon. That's why he's named Raccoon in the over here. But it does not look like a raccoon very much. I originally tried to texture his head with like realistic raccoon fur and everything, and it did not work out at all. Not even a little bit. And early in play testing, actually, I found out that you could just walk up the walls and just fall down into the pit.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to get there.
And I thought,
Forgot.
you know what? I'll just hide something down there. I'm not even gonna get rid of that. Yep. And I placed this area up here behind the two bushes because I just really wanted to have a nice little secret in this first starting area. It's kind of inspired by the there's a caves in Lego Island. There's like a door that was.
By the way, Lego Island was an inspiration to this game.
And I love
oh yeah.
Holes and stuff like
I guess I can see it.
That's why that's there.
Well, we just heard it.
All right.
With
Lego Island led to this game.
Ones I made.
If you boot up the game now and just Papa Briccolini was there.
Over here.
So whoops! You need to put the CD
up on the plant,
up your ass,
and jumping down into it. But I thought, I kind of want it to be accessible.
It's Lego Island so much. It was like the first game I ever
jumped through a bunch of hoops just to get there. So here,
Lego Island is a pretty good game.
I experimented with having more light shafts, but I felt it was a bit too much.
So I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go off and obtain some footy scran, but I'll be back.
Yep.
Alright, enjoy your scran.
Gravestone here. The text there. It's actually, it says a few things. It says lorem ipsum, and then it says, I believe L is real 2401 as a reference to some rumors surrounding a certain Nintendo 64 game. And I forgot what the last bit says, but yeah. So
my first exposure to Lego Island is Vine Sauce Joel playing it.
This kanji here actually translates to birch.
Okay, so it was kanji.
The Nightmare Zone, it's different. You see, that means, I believe, to have a nightmare. And this area, the graphical, I guess, intensity of it or whatever, kind of came about by accident. I didn't intend to even have this area in the game at first. I didn't plan for it, but I accidentally dragged the render texture material onto the walls inside of Cherry Blossom, and I just thought it looked neat, so I decided to make a whole area based around that. Over here, oh shoot. Here, let's. Over here,
There's your favorite, Sean.
I thought it'd be cool to hide a character based on the vertex snapping of it being like so intense that the further you get away from it, it just basically becomes invisible. But the closer you get, there he is. He's really unstable. This character doesn't really have a lot to do in the game, but you know, I just thought it'd be cool to hide him there. Add a bit of flavor, if you will. This is a really cool place to develop the only high poly asset in here, in the whole game right here. The soup cans. I really don't know why I chose soup cans, but yeah, there they are. Of course, this is a picture of me that I just used for the scientist. Yep. And on this board here, we actually have some stock photos that were on the title screen, actually, like over here and here. This right here is the painting that is hung up in the cherry blossom area. That's the Unity logo, of course. This is the letter that you receive, or that you just have in your inventory at the start of the game. This is, of course, the eyeball symbol that relates to the plant room and the churches and all that. This right here is a picture of the body stuck in the wall that's in the suburbia area, which you might as well check out. Or, not the suburbia, the house area. Yeah, here we are. So, originally, I was going to have the mom's face scroll between a few different arrangements like this, kind of inspired by the Land of the Living and Grim Fandango. But, I don't know, I just accidentally had it scrolling in two directions. And that just scrolls through the whole texture there. Like, you can see the hair texture and the faces show up. And I don't know, that looked a bit more chaotic. And I decided to keep it. Hopefully people will see that and think it's unintentional. But yeah, there's the image that was on the cork board, the conspiracy board, if you will. Alright, now let's check out Suburbia. So this area is a bit interesting because I wanted to give off the vibe that it goes on forever, but it's actually very small and it just teleports you as you're walking through it. So right here is the player's position, as you can see. And here, let's set this up so that we can see all of it. Turn off the fog. Okay. Yeah, so right there is the player's position. Right there's the player's position. And as we walk, we hit a trigger that teleports us back. And this works in either direction. Yep. And as you keep going, eventually it'll detect that you've walked enough to let you go on into the lab. Might as well take a little peep. We got a gazebo.
I like so far a lot of stuff is it's cool, so I kept it. Yeah, me too. Sometimes stuff is that simple. Sometimes stuff is that simple, honestly.
As you might think. Yep. The sand texture down there is a little messy. You know, you can see the seams of it, but you know, you can get away with that sort of thing. Got the submarine here. Alright. Ocean floor. Let's look at this one. Let's turn off the fog again. Turn down the... Turn up the cutout distance. Why not? Look at that. That's the whole area. You got the walls stretch out about that much. There you go. Hope somebody's interested in that. Well, yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stupid little behind the scenes, me messing around little video that I hid in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got something out of it, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I just thought it'd be a fun little thing to do, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I hope you have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the game. If you didn't, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. So, bye.
By the way, I chose to do this very last all the time because you can't get out of this game afterwards without just fucking shutting it down. I like the achievement name. It's just called it's just called All Right Hey, and it just says I hope you enjoyed the game. And I did indeed enjoy the game. It is a very good game that I really like a lot. There's a lot of fun stuff. There's a Bones % speed run. There's just something so refreshing about listening to an indie dev talk about their game. Yeah, there is. Game sucks. Nah, I fucking hated it even though I did all the endings. Yeah, nah, this game sucks. Definitely don't buy it. Definitely don't buy it. You know, definitely don't buy it for the $6 it is on Steam Store. And for the lots of fun that you'll have playing the game. Bones %. Would you run Bone %? If there's any speedrun I'll ever do, it'll be Bone % on this game. Well, let me just pop up a few things. Alright, let me just... Any boneheads in chat? If you find the bow, you usually find the actual wowie. Alright. Now that my scares are over, let's play a, well, it ain't exactly scary. But heck. Let's rock it. I just gotta find wherever I put it. God, I forgot I had Cave Story multiplayer. I really gotta do that with people sometime. I gotta ask my friend to, cause I gave him, I said I would give him some cash for making like sprites of my character for Cave Story, and I haven't heard from him in a while. Shit. I also haven't gotten to pay him for it, which I'm really hoping he gets back to me so I can pay for it. Because it's fucking beautifully done. Even if it kind of is now outdated because I changed the character a bit, I still really like it and I really want to pay him for it. I hope he gets back to me soon. Where did I put it? One person playing Plasmophobia call it homophobia. I hate that so much. It's so fucking good. Dylan, you are wonderful to have around. Alright, let's fucking do it. I hope this captures right. I'm a comedy god. You indeed are. That'd be faffing about. I am glad you are faffing about with us. Oh, please capture. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass if it doesn't. Okay, game. I said fucking hates me, I guess, but I fucked up a second. How about that? Can we get that? Ugh. It really doesn't want to capture, huh? Oh! Okay, I guess we're doing window capture. Finally, homicidal plants. Yeah, let's get going. Let's get some, this is real scary. Oh, I forgot I tested it. Okay. Click on the falling sun? Fine. Keep on collecting sun. You'll need to grow more plants. Don't let the zombies reach your house. Oh, sometimes I just gotta kick back and plant it up. God, okay, I love that little fucking riff for no reason. It's so nice. Gusari. Okay, I gotcha. Can you send me their reference, by the way? You can send me it in DMs, I don't really care. Wherever you think is fine. Yeah, we'll do. Okay, good. Fuck you. I'm placing a pea shooter now. Yeah, take that, game. Can I just keep building these? Planting at least 3 sunflowers will improve it, but... Oh, okay. The game just got sick of my shit after a while. Thank you. I've always loved how the percussion doesn't come in until the waves. Or at least like a lot of it doesn't come in. It's a really cool detail. Oh, here come the Coneheads. You know what if we did this? Oh, wow, it showed up my actual desktop. The fuck? I guess y'all now know what my desktop looks like, I guess. I really placed it in the one fucking lane I don't have anything, huh? I still don't like how they bimbo-fied all the plants in Plants vs. Zombies 2. I've always liked how they looked here. Like, it's not the cleanest, but I kinda like how, like, just kinda off they look. It was always very neat. They got one hit by that one person who bimbo-fights people. Don't remind me. Yeah, they bimbo-fied the plants. Does the bimbofication of plants concern you, Amber? You brought that creature into my infosphere, now you have to deal with me referencing it. Ugh. Where? Boom, boom. I forgot how fun this stupid little game was. Boom. Called me the sunflower back in high school. God, I forgot how weird it is to have like only 6 slots. Lamped? Lamped. Now this is the real Halloween game, I guess. Listen, I already went through my scares, so let me have this one. Me like you zombie game. Be eating them. Don't eat the plants. What are you, a zombie? Sheep. Oh, right. Kinda forgot they do that. Well, fuck you. Shovel. Anyways. Greetings, neighbor. My name's Crazy Dave. But you can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I got a surprise for you. First, she only needs you to clear the lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. And the digging commence. Okay, goody. Now the surprise. We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. I'll put a walnut in your hand. Look at I'm crazy. Now go, bowl me a lemon. Cal Mangler 5000 with a bimbofies the merchants and oh, such a rancid thing to say, Dylan. That is rancid. Aw, I thought for sure that one was gonna hit. Blame Ryan. I will blame you, Ryan. Fuck you. You fucking kidding me? Hope you lose the ability to daze. Was that directed at me or Dylan? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's nice. Hope your nose is torn off in an industrial accident. Again, who is this directed to? It's just a live leak. Cool. I'm just like a walnut bowler, except I'm running over people in my Honda Civic. You know, I know someone who drives a Honda Civic. Don't worry, I make fun of him every time for it. Cool. Come on. Aw, I miscalculated. Prepare for infinite agony. Oh no, peanuts. I always wonder where this goofy music came from. It came from here. Game has a lot of nice music. Chuck McGill would have loved this game. He would have. I know nothing about Chuck McGill. Well, all you need to know is that he would have loved Plants vs. Zombies. Idiot. Dumb fucking idiot. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Hey! Woo! Oh, Jesus.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh god, you jump scared me for a second. You're a sneaky one, aren't you?
I've always been here.
I know. You saw how I reacted to everything else. You know how I get about things jumping me. You know Chuck McGill would have loved this game, by the way.
Who's Chuck McGill?
It's him. You'll understand when you're older, I guess. I think you're older than me, but whatever. Don't have to
Pretty.
think.
Yes, I'm
at least
quite a bit much.
A good perception.
3, 2, 1, go!
Brain. And now no longer brain. Ooh.
I've always been lucky when it comes to.
Oh my god, that's a real Dylan.
Real Dylan hours. Go up.
This is real. This is real peeing hours.
So that I might if you keep saying that.
I just looked at I Love Oil and didn't notice that Shaw was posting that.
I love oil. Oh, right.
Hold up, what is this Xbox voicemail thing?
Oh, that one's pretty good actually.
That's good. Soon we'll shank Sean. Ref
Better
sent,
Shank
thank
Sean
you.
stuck with you so much.
It has one thermonuclear plant. I don't know. Where is the
Thermonuclear plants
hello,
versus
video game?
zombies.
Oh god. I mean, there is the Gloom Shroom, which explodes in a mushroom cloud.
Yeah, but that's just a funny pun if anything.
Or the Doom Shroom. I'm sorry. There's the Gloom Shroom. We have the Hypno Shroom. We have the Puff Shroom, Sea Shroom, Chibi Robo.
Saying why are you building up to the Chibi Robo voice? Actually, we need to piss now, goddammit. Give me 2 seconds.
Chibi Robo is sleeper agent. Fun. I think that's gonna arm in time. Sweet.
I think I played Plants vs Zombies like once in my entire life, and that was like right when it first came out.
Yeah, it dropped on the like the iPod Touch. Shit. Yeah, who up playing the Plants vs Zombie on their iPod Touch? Who up planting the zombie?
Which I realized by saying that dates me quite a bit.
Don't worry, I'm taking myself down with you at that point. I'm like, oh, I loved this game a lot when I was a kid. And then I realized it's been around longer than I think, honestly. And that is an insanely scary thought to think about.
What?
Plants vs. Zombies having come around like a couple of it's been like at least 10 years, right?
It's like 20 years old, I think, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I was an adult when it came out.
I might have made that one up.
Yeah,
no,
you're right.
You're not too far off.
Don't say that.
Don't say that, please. I don't want to believe.
I don't want my like joke answer to be right.
What? Fuck, I missed it.
I love when medics gets like put into a corner in TF2 and immediately starts stabbing you.
good old walnut. Nothing beats that.
Centuries was 2008, 9ish. Oh god. Centuries.
Centuries.
Own up.
Who up with a huge wave of zombies? More like 50.
Could you feel if
how many
how would you feel
centuries?
if instead of a huge wave of zombies, it just said God is coming?
I would look behind me.
I've gotten to the point in this drawing where I'd stop giving fuck.
Gotten to the point in my drawing where I've just stopped. I don't know who designed that snow piece slow down, like the slow down sound when something gets frozen, but it's way too nice. I still don't know how I make the noises that I do, honestly.
It's your mouth, I think.
Probably.
Something like that.
I don't know, can somebody back me up? Like, can someone, like, back up the science on that?
Great scientist here.
What?
He just left, I think.
Oh. Wait, what was Cave Johnson doing here?
I paid him on Fiverr.
Paid him on Fiverr?
Is Fiverr even still a thing anymore?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it just got replaced by Cameo or whatever it's called.
Oh, it's still around. Because I think Cameo is like solely for voice acting stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Fiverr is just general things.
Like for YouTubers to make children hold up signs that they really shouldn't.
Yeah.
Why-
I was
why do
wondering,
that
like, are people
PewDiePie?
still making those, like, children hold up signs that they really shouldn't be?
Probably.
Like, are they still in
Yes.
that phase?
Oh. That's a really nice feeling, and I don't know why. I've got the like, button prompts for thanks in TF2 just like down to a T.
Yeah.
I am going to die.
I'm going to die. Ah, Chompet, the plant I am never using in this fucking run.
Nagito's house.
I'm surprised nobody called me out on that one earlier.
I only saw it now.
You only just saw Nagito house?
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't you let him die?
You wanted to see if you could defend his plant house.
Yeah, but
I saw it, but then my brain rejected it. Thanks, Amber.
That's honestly fair, Amber.
Yeah, that is perfectly fair. I do not blame you a second for that. I may have mistimed the potato mine. Please tell me I didn't.
Prepare for infinite agony.
My calculations were wrong! Never mind. What What if one day you were asked to go bowling, and then you went there, and then you're in someone's garden, like, what the hell is this? And then they're like, it's walnut bowling.
How would you feel if you had to do a project for college with somebody, and they messaged you like at 3 AM, and they said, it appears my calculations were incorrect. Prepare for infinite agony.
I would probably be, like, a little worried.
And then your Ring doorbell captures motion outside your house.
That would definitely call for action. I'm not sure what action, but it would call for action.
Disciplinary action. Increase you and teammates' movement speed when you hit them.
I'm telling you, I could already hear, like, the whip crack sounds, because I always, like, whenever I have a reason to use a disciplinary action, which is whenever I feel like it, I can't stop fucking just a
Yeah, no, I don't think I've changed it out since I got it. I don't really do...
That's pretty nuts. Hey!
I don't really do a whole lot of, like, rocket jump soldering, so I don't get, like, the market garden or anything.
I like rocket jumping, but I cannot for the life of me do market gardening.
Yeah, no, me either. One day
I just like the rocket jumping.
Oh, it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could replace it with the Johnny, like, test whip crack. Oh, I got killed.
I've been still trying to find the sound, the sound by itself. Nobody's actually posted the raw Johnny test whip crack sound. Like, it's probably a stock sound effect, but I don't exactly know, like, what stock sound effect it is. Like, who's holstering it? Who's holding the knowledge of ancient evils from us?
God.
What if one day you woke up and you got handed a seed packet by your neighbor, and then like you don't know this guy though, but like apparently he's always been your neighbor, and then he's just
I'd probably call the police on him.
I don't blame you.
Probably start throwing coal at his house. Actually, you know what I'd do?
What?
I would send him a poorly written letter saying we are going to commit an all-out attack on your house. But then I'd never follow up on it.
Just be stressed.
Just leave it vague.
Mm-hmm.
What if one day you got that letter though, where it's just a poorly written letter, we are going to launch an all-out attack on your house? But then it's sincerely James Corden.
That's a good question. I would probably...
There's a good question, Mega Man.
I would definitely get ready to fight if it was James Corden, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't blame you. It is James Corden after all. I just like to imagine the idea that it's just like, you just see him slowly walking towards your house. If that stupid waste of space pulls up, I'm pummeling him with my 2 bare fists. I want to remember him begging for mercy.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Christ, right? I mean, understandable, but holy shit.
Yeah, understandable, but holy shit.
I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of people who've complained about him. I would just amass an army of people who just dislike him.
Well, I mean, you got one contender right there, then.
Yeah, no, I think I would put Ryan front lines. Like, just put him out there, meet him in the field of battle, mano to mano.
Reasonable response.
Mano did Kaiju, I guess, so slightly unfair, but I don't care, it's James Corden.
Yeah, it's James Corden. We don't exactly care that much.
Like, to quote a certain character who was actually the hero of his game, I want him dead.
I want him dead.
I want him dead.
You think, like, sometimes he just looks in, like, his pantry and then he, like, realizes he has nothing for sandwiches and then he's like, I want bread.
I want garlic bread.
You believe it's been, like, a year? It's almost been a year since already.
That's... I just committed a war crime.
Reasonable.
You know, like those really small rooms in TF2?
Yeah.
I was a soldier and there was 3 men, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh my god.
It just became a house of limbs.
I don't know why, but hearing, like, you say, I just committed a war crime in, like, actual fucking shock.
It was fucked up, is what it was.
It was fucked up. I have zero idea how he's so insanely hated yet popular enough to get cushy with celebs. I don't know either.
I actually don't know. I guess because celebs are also insufferable.
Yeah. You know, I still can't get over that out of my head, those fucking stupid posts that are like, or that one post that was just like, Snake kills someone after, or like, someone, like this fucking thing giving Snake a lap dance before like dying, and it's like, that was Wild Armadillo.
That was
it's fucking Drebin.
That was, sorry, that was Angry Armadillo. She was forced to eat cement as a child.
She was forced to eat cement as a child. I don't know why, it's just so fucking, like, it just is. That's how every Beauty and every fucking, like, Beauty and the Beast unit, like, encounter ended. Mm-hmm. Drebin just gave you, like, their fucking venting channel, like, information. Like, Drebin reads through the venting channel in the I cannot say that with a straight face.
I do like how it points at my favorite thing, which is how does Drebin know all of this?
Like I was saying, that's what I was gonna say. He like reads out like the messages in the venting channel, the Beauty and the Beast Discord server.
I made it up.
I made it up.
Sources, I made it the fuck up. Hell on.
I don't doubt it. Drebin seems like the guy who just kind of makes something up.
It's just like, I'll just make up a tragic story to justify what they did, I think.
Well, God knows if they actually went through that. For all I know, they could have just fucking, like, eaten dirt.
They could have just really liked war crimes.
The Beauty and the Beast Discord services. For context, I'm not talking about the Disney movie. I'm talking about the units from Metal Gear Solid 4.
It's the weirdest bosses ever.
The weirdest bosses who, for some reason, if you, like, they're supposed to be traumatized, but if you wait 5 minutes, they, like, you get taken to this weird fucking photo shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, Lunala. It's been too long.
Interior crocodile alligator.
Did you call him Muna?
No, there's a... Oh shit! Here's the poorly worded letter.
Here we are.
Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. When you go to a white people home.
No, we already did white people home earlier.
Oh yeah. Which one was White People Home again?
It was when you went to Suburbia.
Oh yeah.
I felt vindicated when the developer called it Suburbia in his commentary.
Suburban Nights.
Suburban Nightmares. How many fucking cherry bombs am I gonna get in a row? Can I please get us something else? Can I get a large popcorn, please? Yeah, this music do be jamming though. Crap, more like crap. I listen to the Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. I cannot say that with a straight face. Suburbia is really the modern nightmare.
I love really stupid insults to use in like public chats and games.
I still won't get over "see my balls" and then just the smiley face you always put.
Oh yeah, the square bracket one.
Yeah. Like,
really
what's smiley?
one,
What's the
is...
most threatening thing you can end your smiley face in?
Hold on, I'll post it in your chat in 2 seconds.
Like, I gotta ask, like, what do y'all think is like, if you see it, like your fight or flight activates? That one, okay, that one depends on context.
No, I think that one's just like evil no matter what.
Is it wrong to say I use it? Or does it kind of like fit the bill?
Also, I have an extremely Irish insult I use in people, which is your da sells Avon.
Das. God.
Oh, here's a good one to end. With this smiley face.
How do we feel about this one?
I cannot get anything out of my head but Penguin of Doom.
A Penguin of Doom.
This is an OG. Just the Twitch chat. I think the Twitch chat smile like should be considered an active threat if used.
Yeah, that one. I just have the curly bracket smile.
There's an OG game. This is an OG game.
Curly brackets.
Yeah, the one I posted.
That one's like this. That one's nice. That one's the standard.
No, it's
the
not.
Gold standard.
It's not. It's not regular bracket. No.
I'm about to say I've never seen anyone use the curly bracket smile.
I've never seen that, and it's so esoteric that I think like if someone used that to me, I would consider like them wanting to murder me.
Yeah, no, that's someone who nails in bomb threats for a living.
Yeah, like this person is definitely like the type to like nail like their messages about how much they hate like very.
The church.
Yeah, they hate. I was gonna say like. They would like nail a message to my door about how much they hate the SJWs. Like fucking Martin Luther and the 95 Theses.
Martin Luther participated in cancel culture.
Martin Luther was the first to cause
He was the first.
Martin Luther was the first guy to be like, this is problematic.
The first twit longer.
First twit longer.
I love that.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It ain't.
The Twitch crying. I don't like Twitch's default emotes. They all feel like active threats.
I'm like, they're so tiny that I can kind of just like can't distinguish which emotion is a which. What are you saying, Dylan?
I hate whenever I try and put a smiley face in a chat and it.
Oh, and it auto like twitches, like auto thing turns it into the fucking. I hate that. Why can't I just turn that shit off? I wish I could. Even in Nagito.
Evening Nagito.
This is one of the screenshots of all time. It's always just up, really. Your fighting zombie is different in the day. You won't get any sun flying from your sky. I'm not sure why I turned him into like Dr. Light. But like I think it kind of fits the bill. Twitch auto emote is fucking annoying. Yeah. Okay, that smile Mona, that one is like a kill agent.
Yeah.
I
see that someone use that and I immediately like go on the defensive.
That is like the smile that I'll use if I'm trolling. So yeah. That or I know this isn't a smile, but
it's the troll smile.
If you really want
the cat face one is like the cat smile face is like, oh no, it's like half active threat. Like it depends on context.
If you really want to hit him, you get him with the X3.
No, none of you do this. Look.
Okay, if someone gave me the X3, I'd think they wanted my head on a pike. Alright. You can still get some for sex flags, yeah. And you're lucky for yourself, you got some puff shrooms, Mega Man. Man, as many as you can, you'll be A.O. good. A homeless person is roughly 126,000 calories. I wonder how many you are. Probably not a lot. Fuck. I guess I'll take an emergency button. You know, they called me the Puff Shroom in high school.
Why?
What are you, a fucking cop?
Yeah.
What are you, the ATF?
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, that's... You know, that's greatly offensive to me.
Oh, I actually used it as a genuine smile. It's sedimented in my brain. Yeah. That smile is like half and half on malicious, but like the one with the C, the one using the C is an active threat.
No, I agree with
Amber. I would make a joke.
When I use the bracket smile, no, it's a threat.
No, it's a threat. I guess it depends on person to person whether like a certain smile is a threat or not.
Yeah, that's true.
I use every text emoticon smile as a threat in various ways.
If we can expand the net to just general emoticons, how do you feel about the RipX, as I like to call it?
The RipX, is that like...
The RipX?
Is that like the teen X for Jack the Ripper?
Oh, that's a rancid sentence.
I hate that I said it.
That is an actual, like, fucking kill agent.
Forget where I just saw a comment that was like, yeah, RipX, and then just a little sideways, little smart thing.
What the hell is RipX, anyways?
Like XXX Tentacion.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were saying rest in peace.
That person was partially responsible for his death, I think.
Probably. At least an active assailant.
There was also that one comment on it's like, one bullet can't kill a legend, and the reply was he was shot 17 times.
Jesus.
I love being on a team against a man named Not Fun.
Is the loadout not fun?
I don't know, he just joined, but we'll find out.
Not fun? Why bother?
If it's fun, why bother?
If it's fun, guy.
I think Reggie would say that nowadays.
Yeah.
I like that one tweet where it's like that one fucking I can't tell at this point if it's irony or not. This is this guy saying like, "Oh, why are you as a man enjoying lemonade?"
Oh yeah, I saw that one, and it's like, I love how people are just like, fuck it, I ain't dealing with this. I'm non-binary now.
Yeah, I'm non-binary now. I ain't dealing with shit.
I ain't dealing with this shit.
Men can only like beer and coffee.
Even then, none of that, like, fucking, Starbucks fucking mocha latte crap. No, it's gotta be pure fucking black without an ounce of sugar.
Your rancid black shit-stained coffee. Now coming to you in your local Target.
Mocha, Frappuccino, Rainbow. No, dude, I'll just drink hot chocolate. Fuck you. I didn't even use coffee beans. I'm manly enough to just put dirt in a cup.
You just fucking shoving that dirt in a cup?
To be fair, drinking coffee is like drinking dirt to me anyway, because I don't like coffee, so...
Fair enough.
No offense to coffee.
What are you doing then as a man?
Sipping water. Oh, he's using the upper hand. He is not fun.
If you're using the upper hand, that is a sign I should stay away from you as a human.
And if you're a soldier and using the original, I will stay away from you.
Honestly, you want to know why I do use the original is because like back when I first got the game, I think like I don't know how, but like I got the you know how they like let you take the weapons on trial over in the Manco store?
Yeah.
I took the original on trial and somehow I just never had to like stop using it. Like the game would just let me keep using it. I don't know if it was intentional or not. But I was like, whoa, this is so cool! Because it was like my first new weapon. I remember as a kid using the Southern Hospitality a lot, and I don't know why.
Same. For both, I used it, and I don't know why. I had the original. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I scrapped it at some point.
Well, it's not like it won't ever drop again anyways.
That's true.
I don't actually know if the original drops is the thing.
You can probably craft it, if not, I can just
yeah,
buy
or just buy it for
one
like
first
fucking
edition.
5 scrap.
Yeah.
Or like 1 scrap.
Or like 3 cents on the Steam market. I made the Mad Milk a couple days back, and then the next match after I made it, it dropped.
Amazing.
And I don't have Girardi.
Yeah, I think there's like a site where you... I think you can just use like... Some of those sites have like... a thing where you can just trade for like... an actual weapon. And you don't have to go through with like crafting or anything. So, now I want to play some Scream Fortress.
Why am I stuck on defense forever?
I don't know. It is your destiny.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I still got to you, dude. I would love to play Scream Fortress. I do just get worried about like either having shit matches that just aren't fun. Like Even if you get steamrolled, sometimes it's funny, but like, you know what shit matches I mean. Happy birthday, congratulations. Have you ever played TF2 Dodgeball?
No. Oh no, I
This
have,
shit's
actually.
fun.
You guys know the Pokemon trainer class of Hex Maniac?
Unfortunately so.
I think they should make a Gex Maniac.
I agree with you.
There's enough lizard-based Pokemon.
There are.
They should make a lizard class, like they're this fairy type, they should have a lizard type.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you, as a man, eating bread?
Why are you, as a man, using the puff shroom?
Why are you, as a man, using the original? Forgot that the escape plan was a weapon.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't know anybody who uses the escape plan.
I'm looking at a man doing it.
I guess you know somebody now.
I don't want to know him. He's probably on a list.
Probably. Why are you as a man with no mouth and screaming?
I must.
Yeah, I feel like there's a balance issue with the puff shroom, but I just can't wrap my head around what it might be. Chad. It's on the tip of my tongue, really. I don't know what could be like. Puff shroom is really powerful. I don't understand why.
Mona. Is Mona gone? Oh no, Mona is gone.
Mona has perished
No.
into the flames of history. And yet those of history must not cry. In the off chance I get Pokemon Sword and Shield, I'm just gonna make an entire team of Yamper and see how far I can brute force the game with my one brain cell dogs.
I picked up Sword because I went into Tesco one day and it was literally like €15, which is insane for a Nintendo game.
For a fucking Nintendo game?
Mm-hmm. And this was like
A first party one too, at that.
Yeah. And a Pokemon one.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pokemon games used go for like 70 here.
Yeah,
No
so...
joke, I was in Samara Assault Diamond. It was like €58 used.
Yeah, that's insane.
Mm-hmm. And these were new, like, shrink-wrapped copies. So, I don't know, like, I don't think Tesco knew what they had on their hands.
Damn, Tesco must have had to shift stock like crazy. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. There was like a part of me that was like, I could buy all of these and then turn them into GameStop. And I'd probably make a profit.
That doesn't sound like a real sentence.
Yeah.
It's mainly because making any sort of profit from selling anything to GameStop is a fucking pipe dream.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed pets.
Alright, enjoy feeding.
Feed the pets.
You gotta feed the pets. Feed the pets.
Sweep the floors.
Sweep the ketchup.
Sweep the floor, sweep floor, sweep floor.
Sweep floor, sweep floor, sweep floor. I'm a little sad I didn't get to play multiplayer. But oh, the woe of man.
Oh, woe of man.
Kill agent. Alright, stream cancelled. Metal Cooler Army attack.
Why are you, as a man, not flinching at torture, human trafficking, or genocide?
Why are you, as a man, not being rebuilt by the Big Getty Star?
Because it made me invincible.
Maybe perhaps it even enable you to cheat death.
But how, I hear you ask, could this be?
How did that happen?
Well, with just 4 easy payments of $4.99, I can tell you the secret.
Oh, hello, I'm back.
Mona.
My internet fucking... I think we just had like a power surge because everything just went out.
Awesome.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mona.
Yeah?
Why are you, as a man, not flinching at torture, human trafficking, or genocide?
Ah. You know.
Why are you, as a man, not loyal to a flag or country?
Everyone who has ever served for their country is a clown.
Makarov pilled.
Makarov. Call me Zasterov. We played this game full in a goddamn minute.
Call me Yevgeny Dvacy Borisomovich.
I still hate how, like, we've willed Yevgeny Borisovich into existence. But it's also really fucking funny.
No, we made Yevgeny Brezhnev.
Oh yeah, Yevgeny
is Volgin.
Yeah, that's... I keep forgetting that's just Volgin.
Volgin Talpa.
God, I'm so glad the amount of that I've played the funny Metal Gear series because there's so much funny shit that just happened because of it.
I hope you're ready for the secret Volgin boss fight in 5.
That's a joke, right?
He's dead, so...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You ever, like, run through those one-way passages in TF2 and you realize you boned?
Yeah. More times than I should.
Can't believe you've done this. Uh-oh. Oh, there's someone in my match called Walter White. I wonder if he thinks Walt was the good guy.
Honestly, knowing TF2 players, probably.
Yeah. Walter White profile picture, I wonder what his views on women are. Clueless.
Clueless.
I don't know, one of my favorite memories of this stream is you were like drawing something and I said clueless and you just started putting the little clueless mouth on everyone.
Yeah. Oh, it was the fucking it was the one where it was Sean and the fucking
Check your balls.
Sean White.
Yeah. I forgot. I scared the shit out of myself with my own sound trigger.
Someone finally lurked.
Yeah.
Check your balls.
Check your balls.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
my
keep
house
the-
to Toichi that.
Too easy.
Oh god. I keep forgetting. You know what? I have so many more fucking sound clips I should put on that thing. Honestly. I think I'm the only one that does that. Well, someone had to.
Get real.
Oh. Get real.
Get real.
I have so many more stupid fucking sound clips I should use for it.
I'll try find you some like Metal Gear Solid 3 ones. Ow.
I wish there were like clean rips of like Snake describing food so I could have the whole thing from like disgusting up to tasty. I want some more.
You can probably get a couple.
Yeah, I did try. I can, but it's just a pain in the ass.
Why don't you do it?
Because I don't want to do it. I still can't believe I put in all those voice clips because we had the most perfect time comedic moment ever. Why don't you do it? It was such a funny fucking... why don't you do it? I'm so glad we got to create that memory.
It was amazing. Why don't you do it?
Get real. Seriously, why did they have that?
Funny.
It is fucking funny, but like...
I want to get the actual historical figures that we know existed, pull them into the real world, and then show them what they look like in Fate and see how they react.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna make them look at what they're interpreted as in Fate?
Like, I would love to see... I would love to go to the Doctor Who episode where they have Van Gogh and be like, here's what you look like in Fate. He's in Fate, by the way. He is an anime girl.
That would be like the worst alternate ending to that episode.
It's still him crying, but for a really different reason.
What was the fucking episode? Like, what? I can't remember. It was like one of the first ones we watched actually, with like the weird, like fucking spirits.
Oh, Unquiet Dead.
Yeah, like the one where like the girl was just the fucking like the vessel for all those fucking spirits they just sealed away.
Yeah.
It was in the like electricity too or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I remembered that.
Go to really early.
Wasn't there
Doctor
like,
Who.
yeah, wasn't there an actual historical figure in that? Not like the actual person, but like, didn't they use like a historical figure as one of the characters in that?
Yeah, Charles
episode?
Dickens.
Yeah, Charles Dickens. Just go back and show him what he looked like in Fate.
He's not.
I'm
in
not sure if
Fate,
he
I'm
does
afraid.
exist in Fate, but I can pretend.
He's probably too modern.
historical figures have been in Fate and Doki Who?
Emperor Nero.
Oh yeah.
Who else? I mean, technically, King Arthur was in Doctor Who. I know that much.
Let's see.
Do you think the Master would like he's not good in Fate, but like, do you think he would appreciate being like an anime girl in Fate?
Probably.
Probably.
He's got really weird morals, so he'd probably be pretty happy with it. And then you tell him that he's like really low tier, and he kills you because he's a 3-star.
Yeah, he kills you with the stupid fucking like spinny death orbs.
Is there a? Wait, you say the Master or the Doctor?
The Master.
The Master.
Two different ones. Okay. Is Rasputin in Fate?
Yes.
Then the Master is in there because he's
Nice.
Rasputin in Doctor Who lore.
Wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, that happened in literally the most recent episode. The Master is Rasputin.
My God, Chibnall, what the fuck did you do on your way out?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. Rasputin is technically just another old Fate character, but he is a bastard man, so I think he'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Is Robin Hood in Fate?
Yes.
Yes.
He is a dude, and he's actually kind of cool.
Nice.
Does that mean the Master's in Fate again?
Oh no! If we wanna bring in the Doctor, is Merlin in Fate?
Yes. I will post images of all three.
Like one of the most famous, I think.
Yeah,
I've heard of him. And
Because
I've heard of his Fate form.
He's also a bastard man.
So. Oh.
That's Rasputin. He takes the form of Kirei Kotomine, who's a bastard. This image load. This is Robin Hood.
Nice.
He's
got a Siggy.
He does. His whole thing is like he hides his face because he's literally Robin Hood could just be any dude, basically. So he's just some guy that could be Robin Hood. Here's Merlin.
Oh shit, Paul Walters.
There's Merlin. There he is, Doki Who.
And in case you were disappointed that none of these were anime girls, oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. After all, you should have killed me.
Who's this?
That's Merlin again.
But there's two different Merlins.
Just, because King Arthur is a woman in the Fate universe. There's another universe where Arthur is male and Merlin is female. It's like the prototype.
What do you think
universe.
would happen if you showed the Doctor what he looked like in Fate then?
I'd be pretty happy with it if I was a doctor anyway. He's a handsome dude.
Yeah. Oh shit, Paul Walters.
I wish like Churchill was in Fate, but unfortunately not.
Yeah, didn't they like bar it at like a certain point just so they didn't have to put in Hitler in the game?
I don't know if it was just for that. Because one of the really weird side contents technically has Hitler, but not as a servant. That's also one of the weird like joke ones. Their explanation is just that like mana throughout the world gets weaker as history goes on, because like the Age of Gods is over.
Yeah.
So that's why there's not as many modern servants. Mona,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
do you want to see Babbage is in Fate. You want to see what he looks like?
Binging with Babish is in Fate.
I wish. Anyway, Charles Babbage, man that invented the first computer. Here he is in Fate.
That really is the Charles Babbage. Okay, we will... Alright, hold on. Let me get the music set up, and then... Actually, I'm gonna go take a piss first. Babbing with Binge is in Sims 4, actually. Alright, that is the sentence I'm leaving on. Give me a second. Remember, kids, if someone hates you for no reason, give them a reason.
Ooh.
Good advice, actually.
I know.
Also, Mona,
Yeah.
that last person that I posted, quote-unquote person, because it's a robot, that's Charles Babbage.
No way, I love Charles Barkley.
I love binging with Babish.
You both had the same stupid fucking joke.
I called him bimbing with Babish not like 5 minutes ago.
Mona was not here. He's busy cringing with cabbage. Also, you said bimbing.
Imbibing with Babish.
Okay,
Drinking
I'm
with
back.
Babish.
Yo, how are the pets?
No. I'm so mad at them. No.
Did you
Francis
like
Drake.
hold them tight and then be like, "Are you nuts?"
You want to see what Francis Drake looks like, Mona?
Sure. Old Francois. What?
That's Francis Drake.
I did not expect boobs. And pink hair.
They never do.
They never do. Would you binge with Bibbage?
No.
Oh Jesus, those are honkers.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see what Fate made Margaret Thatcher look like?
They have Margaret Thatcher.
No, I fucking wish.
Oh.
Oh shit. Qin Shi Huang was in Doctor Who.
Hmm.
Why is Fate Francis Drake just little brand pirate again? That's a fucking round of words that somehow all make sense.
That's what like in Fate. I don't know why he looked like that.
Why he look like that though?
Also, that man died historically because he ate mercury.
Yummy mercury.
He was like, this will make me immortal. It didn't.
Oh, just like the Big Getty Star?
Yeah, you know what? Actually in Fate, he makes the Big Getty Star.
No fucking way.
Is there a better quality image of this?
No, there is in fact a worse quality image though.
You're probably right.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I'm not kidding, by the way, because in his thing he lives forever. It's because he makes a mechanical form. And
Nice.
This is his mechanical form.
My god. How did that get there?
Big Getty Star.
Enabled it to cheat death?
Mm-hmm.
Knew it.
You know what kills that, by the way?
What?
A mobile phone.
Explain.
Basically, since his alternate history is that the Chinese Empire takes over the entire world, and they advance technology like a bunch. But their problem is they can't miniaturize anything. So like they have a bunch of devices like that can extend your life, but that's like the size of a city and requires constant, like, non-stop fuel to run. And then someone literally shows them a mobile phone and is like, look how much shit is packed into this tiny device, and it fucking destroys him, and also they upload a virus to him from it.
I love Metal Gear Solid too.
Yeah. Fate is so stupid, I do love it. Someone renamed their original to compensation for lack of a personality.
Alright, let me go over what I had. Let me pop this up. I hate living in Philadelphia, bro. Alright, Amber wanted me to do the thing. That's why I had this open. Okay. Yes, yes, I get it, I get it. What was the request? Oh yeah, I can just look in the activity feed. I had to really account for some of the... No. Alright, let me think about what I want to do here with that. Why the fuck is Fate the way it is? By the way.
Probably a bajillion different writers and their insane ideas.
That's fair.
Also, because a bunch of the stuff from Fate is weird alternate histories. Fate Grand Order gets really crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, dude. So.
I remember the thing I wanted you to doodle.
Alright. Put it in, I guess we got time here. Wider. I could probably get like room to put both of these on the same layer, or the folder. Carl Weezer, the fuck to Fatu Fish? Why Carl Weezer?
I don't know.
I mean, I could see it, but like...
This is the first person I thought of that would eat it and then immediately feel really ill.
Just stand still and just watch him like crumple. It's gonna be like mitts, because oven tray hot. I've heard of people decorating cookies before, but never brownies. Is that just a thing?
I mean, probably.
I mean, probably, but... The fuck's a Fatum fish? Remember the fucking transparent fish I fed the raccoon and then I killed it?
Well, two fish, right? There's the murder fish and then the fish that makes you see your own eyeballs.
Oh yeah, no, and then there's the fish that makes you see your own eyes.
And change textures.
What do you draw on this stuff? There's a whole bevy of things I could do.
I'm just kind of surprised I don't see decorated brownies, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, like, it's a sensible idea.
I saw it one time, someone made it into like little Christmas presents. It was really cute.
That sounds pretty cool.
Look of it.
I guess it's because, like, brownies and icing just don't, like, usually mesh that well unless it's, like, simple.
Yeah, but you can decorate them with chocolate.
I mean, that's fair enough, I guess.
Or sprinkles, or coffee.
Alright,
Or like
alright, I have to judge something real quick. What's opinion on white chocolate?
I like white chocolate.
Not chocolate.
I used to like it a lot more. I don't know how I feel about it nowadays.
I kind of don't like it as much now. Like, at least definitely not by itself.
Yeah, no, I like white chocolate flavored things.
White chocolate used to be my favorite chocolate. Now it's not quite my favorite, but I still really like it. I like it more than dark chocolate anyway.
I don't like dark chocolate. I think milk chocolate's my favorite.
I don't like dark chocolate, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but white chocolate used to be my favorite, but it's too sweet for me. But it's very artificial.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically like the fat of like chocolate after it's done.
Yeah.
So,
that said, my favorite flavor of ice cream is white Kinder Bueno chocolate. I don't know why, but there's in one place it does it in my town and shit's good. Unless it's sorbet, I'll always take sorbet over any ice cream because
sorbet is really fucking good. Like,
it's so nice.
It's so nice. Like, it's so nice. I really just kind of like how refreshing it is on, like, the everything. On all the senses.
It's a really good, like, I remember the first time I ever had it was at a wedding. And it was in between, like, a bunch of dishes, and it was just such a nice, like, palate cleanser.
Oh, yeah. No, it's so good as, like, a palate cleanser.
You wouldn't kill me, would you, on my birthday? Yeah, I didn't think so. Killbreaker, I called cute family.
I think at that point you should just like remove your Steam account.
think so. Of course, he was a pyro main player.
Ugh. It's always either pyros or medics. And I say this as a medic main.
You say medics are the bottoms of TF2?
Yes.
It's fair, honestly. If anyone has the jurisdiction to say that.
Someone who fucking like plays like mostly medic at this point. Like in like matches where I'm like, I want to play like the video game, but like not stupid. I might have a bit of an addiction to using the quick fix because I'm so used to like having to carry really bad players. Because like that shit like is a tool to like carry people.
I don't play medic very often, but I will quick fix. But I really like using the crossbow for some reason.
Crossbow is nice.
I'm like, teehee, I heal from distance.
I'm the opposite. I like. I know the crossbow is like the good weapon to use, but I love syringe guns.
I mean, you can use anything. No, unless someone's a bitch, they're gonna then they'll yell at you because they're stupid, and they're like, play the game properly. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes the crossbow is a bit overbearing on like how medic is played because, like, it's just so good that like the other syringe guns just get told like fuck off, don't come back. Haggard. She's really good. Alright. That's cool. Still getting used to these. But yeah, nah. I wish there were more diverse options in play than like sometimes, because sometimes it just feels like you're really relegated to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like, okay, here's a question that someone asked me the other day. I think it was interesting. It was like, not necessarily, I'm not so certain necessarily talking about bad weapons here, but what's a weapon like, even if it's really good, you just hate using it because it just does not feel good?
A weapon that I don't like using.
Yeah.
In TF2.
Yeah.
Any of the snipers' SMGs.
That's a fair enough pick. They're all kind of weird. Honestly, I hate using like some passive weapons. Speaking of sniper, like using the Darwin's Dangerous Shield just makes me feel like vulnerable more because it's like, oh no, now I don't have a weapon. You know, I passed up having a weapon to like not like more health or some shit, or like the once in a million years I will ever have to fight a pyro of all things as sniper.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I know you can use the thermal thruster offensively, but it's really finicky to do.
Yeah, I get that. I like movement weapons a lot. You might have noticed that I like things that involve movement a lot.
Yeah.
Like, in general, the weapons for me are, like, the Half Zatoichi and the Boston Basher, because they just... They're designed in such a way that encourages me not to use, because if I miss, I'm gonna get fucked over. I'm gonna be bleeding. So it's like the trade-off is never worth it for me, because it's like the whole time I'm gonna be like, oh, do I really need to use it though? And if I do, there's a chance that I'll get damaged, and it's like, oh, I basically just wasted a slot. It feels like.
I'll use Zatoichi sometimes, because if I'm using my melee weapon, I'm already desperate. Or I'm Demo Knight. And I want to
that half Zatoichi Demo Knight is fucking hilarious.
But yeah, Boston Basher, I get. Because Scope
Yeah.
swings pretty fucking quickly.
Yeah. I've never played Comp. Apparently it's useful over there.
Yeah, probably.
Because, like,
I don't want the lock and load.
help medic build Uber, but, like...
Because
of how, like, Uber mechanics work. Like, it's helpful, apparently. Get, like, round start for Uber.
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's cool.
I don't like the lock and load.
The lock and load's just... Ugh. I don't like the lock and load. Alright, hot take. I don't think the lock and load should have been nerfed.
Did it get nerfed?
It got nerfed. You know how it has like a 20 plus damage thing to buildings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it used to be 20 plus damage to everything. But
That honestly is better to me.
yeah, but here's the thing, like, the only reason why it got nerfed was because of a mechanic called, it was like random damage, and, like, it would random, like, you know how, like, that, like, it wouldn't kill a light class, like, normally, but because of the way random damage spread worked,
Mm-hmm.
like, it could kill a light class in, like, no hits. Or, like, one hit.
I like how that can get.
But, like,
nerfed.
here's the thing about it, though,
You
like,
can still do that with Soldier, basically.
yeah, but, like, you could, like, delete certain classes, basically, from the game, but only on, like, a random chance, really. And so, like, I don't know, I don't think there was any reason to, like, nerf it at that point. But they did it anyways. Because it's like, because, I don't know, the lock and load literally suffered for a mechanic that, like, they deleted. Can they change it back, please? Still can't get over the fact he just asked me to do Carl Weezer, like, eating the fucking fucked up Batum Batula fish and then dying. Yeah, oh, shit, I haven't looked this shit through. Alright, let me see. Oh, I've not played TF2 in like over half a decade because I sucked at shooters and all. What's the drawing? Amber asked me for something because you know, the 5k points, so I am doing it. And then afterwards I'm doing Carl Weezer dying from eating a fish. Or no, being able to like see his own eyes.
Yeah,
Jimmy, I can see my own eyes!
Jimmy, what have you done?
Jimmy, God, what have you done?
You got the Tesco fish deal.
Carl? I can't do
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron. You know what I wish I wish I could do a good I wish I could do a fucking good Sheen.
I could, but I can't do it right now.
Yeah, not at this time.
It's loud.
It's like your latent Louis
Oh, sure,
Louis Armstrongs.
Yeah.
Ouchally. And it's like it sucks. I kind of wish I could because like he's so fucking stupid funny sounding that if you had the power to make him say stupid things, you would have so much ability at your fingertips.
I just found out another way I could waste 5k more points.
What?
Request you drawing Frieza blowing up Planet Sheen.
Blowing up Planet Sheen. I guess I could do that, yeah.
Planet Sheen will be blown up in 5 minutes.
The Planet Sheen, mortal, will be blown up in 5 minutes.
Can I please get a server where I'm on the attacking team so I can do my offense contract, please? Thank you.
Amazing. Alright. Just want to die. I'm just looking at shit real quick. I promise it's important.
Oh my fucking god, Amber.
Promise you this is important.
How important? Yeah, I feel like the locker mode just has been so gimped.
Yeah. I have a nice little noob, but
There we go. Good apron. What did Amber say? I was thinking Planet Sheet in place of Jeff. Seen Bardock in the blast. Which means Sheen Bardock in the blast.
I hate to ask this question. Have you guys ever heard about the Silent 4 foreskin debacle?
oh yes.
That is
Silent Hill
this
was
is
so
this is literally
weird.
something that like would you even have to ask if I knew about this?
Am I the only one that doesn't know?
Would you like to explain, Dylan? Take it away.
There was one guy on the Silent Hill wiki who kept theorizing that the villain of Silent Hill 4 was evil because he was circumcised as a baby, and he had like admin privileges. So he just kept like adding it to random articles on the wiki page, just talking about how circumcision is genital mutilation for babies. And they couldn't ban him for ages, and they finally like usurped him. I don't know whatever happened to him, but it caused a huge debacle across the entire fucking wiki for like the longest time. Because this guy really hated circumcision.
That is crazy.
It's
God.
I can't really do it justice because I don't remember the exact details, but it is a wild tale.
It sounds actually insane, and that is my favorite part about it.
Justin Wang is a really good video on it, and I love the fact that the man named Justin Wang covers circumcision.
Couldn't be any better, honestly.
It's like poetry that rhymes.
It's almost just like, you know, it's a tale of two cities.
Tale of two kitties, if you will.
If you want to go insane, it is a tale of two kitties, I guess.
Uh-oh, my foreskin can be removed. Never mind.
What if someone was like, "Oh no, the foreskin monster's here," and then you turn around and someone like clambering through with like scissors?
It's James Corden dressed as a scissorman.
Oh.
James Corden is the scissors. How did we get back to James Corden?
I don't know.
You look at what if like you wake up on like Halloween, right? And then like you see like in the corner of your eye, or the side of your eye, like, you know, the TF2 notifications, how they pop up at the, or no, like the TF2 text chat, how it just pops up at the bottom. What if like you looked and it was there and it said Margaret Thatcher has escaped the underworld?
I love that fucking image. Also, I would go to kill her, but she'd have crits for a while.
Yeah, she would have, but so stay away. You'd see the entire British army be decimated by one Crockett.
The second you said TF2 notification, the only sound that was in my head was...
Yeah, like the fucking notification that pops up. You have new items.
God is coming.
God is... Yeah, what if like you did that, you opened it up and it said God is coming, instead of like, you got a new item.
I don't know why I love saying God is coming. It's just such a great
Because
quote.
Squirrel Stapler is insanely unsettling for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do have to give
Squirrel
credit. I would
Stapler.
probably react that violently, that I would turn into God if someone was stapling squirrels.
I forgot it was called Squirrel Stapler.
It's called Squirrel Stapler.
It is.
What if like you saw that and it said God is coming, but instead it was just like me, just kind of there?
Pick up a squirrel.
Like you wouldn't be able to like get me, but I would be there.
No, I would just pick up a squirrel.
I'm Squirrel.
And then I'd get a stapler.
Oh god.
But it's okay because it's probably a grey squirrel, an invasive species of squirrel that has killed the Irish red squirrel thanks to spreading a virus that it's immune to.
Well, I am pretty toxic.
I don't mean to be, but like, classic Britain introducing a squirrel that has a virus that only kills red squirrels. Even when they're not invading us, they're fucking us over. It's like how 5 out of the 8 people in the London whiskey flood were Irish. That died, like
come on, they were, like, how did that happen?
Ho ho ho.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of Irish whiskey instead. There we go. Look at your wonderful cookies. Now I gotta do Carl Weezer. Pretty sure his like entire body shape is like this. Thank you, you're welcome. I will give that to you later. Hold on, who the hell is this and how fast can I close this stream?
This is classic TF2 right here. 5 people hitting each other with pans yelling about dispensers.
If that isn't TF2, I don't know what is.
No dispenser there.
I keep like gaslighting myself into thinking Carl Weezer is spelled like Weezer.
Like the band.
Like the band,
did that
yes.
earlier as well. So don't worry about it. No. Why? The game auto-balanced me to be on defense. I'm doing an offense fucking contract. You dickhead. I don't know why it is so funny. I just like talks to a dude on my team who has like a name that's in Russian Cyrillic, which to me is a very like aggressive language.
It is.
And his response was TY:3.
That is a threat. That is like a level 3 threat. I still can't stop thinking about like Frieza blowing up Planet Sheen. I might just have to do that without being like prompted by points. It just sounds horrible. Look at him, like the tip of his head is just like a fucking point.
Rest in peace, Sheen would have loved Solid State Scouter.
He would have loved and then there's just random fucking camera noises and shit.
Scouter noises and people reading up power levels. I also think it's beginning saying Doki-O. I don't know what that means.
Doki-O.
Doki-O.
I have a worse idea for the way to stylize Carl eating Fatum Batula fish, actually. Fuck this. I have a worse
texture and just
No, I have a very good idea. You're gonna fucking... Okay.
I'm gonna laugh loud enough to wake up my whole house.
You'll laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud.
They buffed Carl Weezer in this game.
Perfect. Okay. More primal without teeth. Yes, this is exactly what you think it is.
Carl devours his fish.
Carl devours his fish.
Do you know there's a parody of that painting in Terraria?
Yes.
Also, that is rancid and I love it.
What's rancid?
Fucking Carl devours his fish.
Carl devours his fish. It came to me in a primal moment. The duality of food doodles. Yeah, we're gonna have these right next to each other.
That is duality. Dichotomy made manifest. I feel like I should be like a playwright. My language is too.
You could probably do like pretty alright as a playwright.
It's fun.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
It's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Have either of you seen? There's this video I found. This is a compilation of questionable rap lyrics. It's my favorite thing.
No, I don't think you've shown me any.
Girl said you a lesbian. Yeah, me too.
That's a good one, but there's more.
That is one.
Thanks, Drake.
I know very little about rap, but I know that.
I know like a good bit about it.
Yeah, I don't listen to any of that rap stuff. I
listen to Persona 5 OST. I listen to Splatoon music.
I listen to Demon Dice.
Oh god. Awful. I still can't believe that's the conversation I first like P-ranked Minos Prime to. Was talking about fucking how shit that rat was. Tragic Tale of Weezer.
I have a video, by the way.
Alright, send it. Mona, I can't get over that one fucking video you sent. The fucking Xbox Live, like, voice message one.
Yeah.
I like how Dragon Eater is apparently too far for him, but everything else is fine.
Slamming your foot on the gas to ride into a wall at 200 miles per hour in the final lap of a race because it worked in NASCAR 2005 on the GameCube. Jesus fucking Christ. Insane people. Insane prostate cancer. Oh my god, Nav. I invented swag is one of my favorite lyrics ever. Fucking Nav. Hold on, let me bring up the chatbot quote. There we go.
I invented swag.
Left a fridge, opened somebody, just took a sandwich. Fucking love that one too.
You guys want to know one of my favorite eras of images?
Yeah.
It was when swag became really widely used. People started saying like, boys have swag, men have class. I don't know why that's something like that tickles my funny bone.
Many college students have gone to college is also a classic. Thanks, Frank Ocean. He cried in the studio if you heard his homies' music because he's not making it out of the hood.
I don't like that I'm being healed by a man.
The line I always think about is real G's move in silence like lasagna.
Like lasagna.
You saying, Dylan?
I don't like how I don't like that this medic's thing is called Fluttershy's therapy.
Fluttershy. God. How many kids do you got? Like, there were so many kids that got fucked up by those My Little Pony videos, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We're like at the point where like the ancient evils of the internet, like the originals, just are not known to man anymore. And I fear that although history does not repeat itself, it damn sure likes to plagiarize itself.
I don't know, like, it's known to us. It's not known to the the generation preceding us, but we live with the scars.
I mean, I was going over like old Tumblr nightmares with someone not too long ago. Just like, yeah, remember Super Hulock? That was not a time to be alive.
Yeah.
The Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons.
God.
There's a kill agent for you.
That's a kill agent. Remember, like, the Jack Frost from fucking, like, that one
Rise
movie?
of the Guardians.
Yeah, Rise of the Guardians.
Yeah.
That one movie, I just straight up do not... Like, I know nothing about that movie other than that.
To be fair, most people who liked that movie probably didn't watch it.
I actually did watch it, and I thought it was kind of fucking bad. Like... That was like a long time ago, but I still didn't like it as a kid. I thought it kind of sucked.
I don't think people clung to him for the movie somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was an attractive teenage boy.
Oh, somebody... Alright, this is quote. Amazing. What the fuck is this quote? It's funny because I actually met Rick Ross a couple months before quarantine started. I got roped into watching my 3-month-old niece while my brother got his haircut. So there I am sitting in the waiting area of a barber shop with my niece. And who walks in but Rick Boss Ross himself? I was nervous as shit and just kept looking at him as he was sitting there with his phone and waited, but was too scared to say anything to him. Pretty soon my niece started crying and I'm trying to quiet her down because I didn't want her to bother Mr. Ross, but she wouldn't stop. Pretty soon he gets up and walks over. He starts running through his hands through her hair and asks what was wrong. I replied that she was probably hungry or something. So Rick put down his phone, picked up my niece and lifted his shirt. He breastfed her right there in the middle of the barber shop. Chill guy, really nice about it. Would let him breastfeed my niece again. What the fuck is this quote? I don't actually know its origin. I just found it somewhere and was like, this is too good not to put in here. There you go, Dylan. There's Carl eating his fish.
Oh my fucking god.
You ever
Beautiful.
think that there's like too much power?
You ever think that Carl Weezer looks like Colonel Noodles?
I mean, I can kind of see it, but like, Colonel Noodles has a more like flat end of his face.
And then he's like, I'm up for some noodle sushi.
I'm up for some noodles with more noodles on top of them.
Like he was like, Colonel Noodles is, you know what he look for? Why is his face just fucking like that poo thing?
What?
Remember that app? Poo?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
And that awful little fucking creature. Why was that popular again?
I don't know.
Somebody liked those. Which rodents do you have domain over? Kinda like all of them. Pretty cool. Needs a piece being viciously torn off. Okay, fine. You want fucking like... How am I supposed to make this unholy polygonal fish like bit off? Just like this? And it's like... What do you want me to like have a one...
His nose was torn off.
It's like fucking...
I don't want to like start a race war or anything, but chinchillas are in fact my favorite.
Chinchillas are really good. I like them. I like all of them, to be honest. Chinchillas are very underrated.
Yeah.
I've only had like one person ever like first instinct upon seeing the name like chinchilla, like think chinchilla. Yeah, no, this is Carl Weezer if his nose is torn off. God. The funniest moments, I think, of us all come from when we're like condensing our personalities into like this stream, this like flow of things.
You think my personality condensed is please tear off your nose? Because you're probably right, actually.
Yeah, you probably could like convince someone to tear off their nose. I'm so glad that I got more emote slots so I could have, I could have fucking like float.
Motion tracked awesome.
Yeah. I just like to imagine this fucking. This was also a feral moment. Just Carl Weezer eating his fish. Like there are two very different things on this picture right here.
Mm-hmm. I'm even the world's greatest theremin player.
What? What about theremin?
So I'm become the world's greatest theremin player.
I mean, maybe not.
Maybe. You doubt me?
Theremin. Oh god. I forgot Sheen's full name was Sheen Juarera Esteves. Esteves.
Steve's. Mona.
Yeah.
How would you feel if you had a sleep paralysis vision of Sonic the Hedgehog and said, "Are you ready to go fast?" And you said no, and for the rest of the day, real life run at half the frame rate.
Frame rate?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. That would be a very frustrating day.
That would kind of fucking suck. I'm not gonna lie. Still looking at it again, yeah.
My god, that is...
What?
That is the only time I've seen a seizure warning on something where that actually probably could trigger.
That bad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could see. Like the fucking... I forgot how many in-jokes I've like made on this stream that like I've turned into something stupid. But I think that's the best part, is just because like, oh, this is dumb. I need to make this.
I live off in-jokes, honestly.
I mean, I
My
wouldn't have
sense of
gotten like
humor-
Jammer, like fucking Lammy herself and Gabriel Ultra Kill.
Hmm. My sense of humor is the worst because I will say a joke in a room full of people that one person in there will get.
Yeah, and that one person will find it the funniest fucking thing on this earth.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have both like the same things that like are in our brain.
Gee, fucking Williker, I sure love like Sentry Nests so much.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 sentries instead of just 2.
Wow. The price of 1. Or 2. Why get 2 or 3 sentries when you could just get 1?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I've drawn Freeze in like literal years.
Oh, now I see where the
I need to look at his like
comic
weird,
is
nasty fingers. But damn, it's already about to be almost midnight. Well, you know what they say about midnight? Midnight. It's also like that shitty new Taylor Swift album or whatever. I don't know, apparently I heard it was mid as fuck, so...
I want to state now, I fucking love, like, I don't watch it. I love wrestling. It's so stupid.
Wrestling is fucking cool. I don't care about the nerds who are like, it's fake. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Everything's fucking fake.
You know, it's also fake. It's like half the shit you like, bro.
I don't give a shit if it's fake. Kenny Omega dressed up as Sans.
Yeah, and it was awesome. Did he do it again this Halloween?
I don't actually know. I wouldn't be surprised knowing him. Also, just costumes are like fucking sick.
Yeah, they are.
Like, anytime I see any image of Asuka, she's wearing the coolest fucking thing ever. I hate demo men. I am a demo man.
You can hate the people who main your class. I mean, it's like takes one to know one sort of deal out here. With TF2, you know.
I hate pyros even more.
Yeah, pyros are very like. I think honestly, my hate has diverted mostly to Scout over the years, just because of like being a medic is like the worst because Scouts will like sniff you out, and then you will get fucking ganked in the middle of like a match and then die.
I will agree, and you know why?
Why?
I play Scout a lot.
God, I hate like getting killed and then watching as my team bumbles around and then dies.
I think my actual main hate is snipers because there's no real hard counter.
Yeah. Sniper is just a very good class for no reason.
It's because everyone else is involved in the fight in some way, but like snipers are just in the background because that's how snipers work.
Yeah, no, as a personal thing, I think I've definitely like moved more towards scouts, and definitely like the every so often when there's just a really good spy on the enemy team.
Oh yeah.
Because like my ass knows that I'm going to get like ripped by that fucking spy, because nobody's going to be like, if there's a good spy in a game, you can be like shit certain that none of your team will be able to figure out that spy like is a spy. And you will like be able to bet for shit sure that they will all let you get backstabbed by this man.
I have gotten a lot of weird accidental kills against spies lately. It's been really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, spies just do things, honestly. Like, when there's a bad spy, it's always really funny to, like, spot them out and just kill them. But good spies are a fucking headache. Alright. So, most annoying class to deal with sometimes, but only the people, like, not considering the class, just dealing with the people who play the class. Like, who's your least favorite?
Engineer.
Ooh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of engineers still. Are there still a lot of engineers? Because that Uncle Dane video is still a few days old. Only a few days old. So.
I was not exaggerating when I said there was an NG nest of 3 centuries. Yeah, we're gonna capture the point when there's just...
Then there's the light of God in century form.
Like, this is a really old map, so there's tons of tiny areas.
I mess when wrestling games let you elbow drop off a helicopter.
Yeah.
No counter to sniper than running and kicking the guns at the hand because they're not specialized in melee. Yeah, that's unless you get some crazy ass who can fucking, like, quick scope you from, like, melee range.
Yeah.
No good reason, ever.
Well, probably because they get killed too often in close range.
Yeah. They're just so fucking powerful, I swear. Like, you get a good sniper on that enemy team, they're fucking controlling the rest of the match. It's always funny to figure out like who's going to be the problem threat that game and who's just going to be like there.
Good soldiers and good demo men are
a son of a bitch to deal with.
I mean, a good of any class is really a thing to deal with, but like,
yeah,
good demo man can kill you and you don't even know he's there.
Yeah.
Why are they pushing to our second point if we haven't taken our first?
What a page we have today. But yeah. I'll get on to what I was actually gonna do tonight. You know what was the worst to deal with snipers though? Like when you get them in melee range, and then they pull out the fucking awful Jarate Bushwhacker combo.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking have you decimated on the spot. It is the worst.
It used to be their variant of a degreaser extinguisher, and then I got nerfed into the floor.
Yeah. It's like the weapon you, like, really just wish would go back to its old days.
The extinguisher.
I agree. I think it's that or the Righteous Bison.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know everybody and their mother talks about how the Righteous Bison is fucking dead in the water, but come on.
They say that about the extinguisher as well, because it got completely fucked.
Yeah.
Yet so many weapons have changed so drastically since the last I played, because it's been actual fucking years.
Oh, yeah. Your Parappa Lammy pick maybe tier. Aww. I'm glad, man. Or I'm sorry.
One or the other.
One or the other. Hope it was crying in a good sense.
Teared up in fear.
Fear. Because Parappa is coming. If you were playing Squirrel Stapler and instead of God is coming, you got Parappa is coming.
Apparently, they removed May from Overwatch now.
What?
What?
Yeah, they've taken May out of Overwatch.
Just the whole game?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah,
it may not be the perfect game, but it has a lot. Yeah, it does have a lot of heart, and I'll always respect it. Just like a lot of heart from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It was how? I'm sorry. Why?
Wait, they're temporarily disabling her because her ice wall ability allows you to reach unintended locations.
So now she's just gone for a bit. Completely.
I thought they just removed her from the game, like, outright, and it's like, they did that? Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be, like, another performative, like, move. Because Lord knows Blizzard isn't exactly, immune to that one.
It's because she let you get out of the map so that you were invincible and had easy targets because no one could see you.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I can see someone removing her from the game for that, but I thought they were, like, doing another performative stunt for some reason. It's like, look, we care. Like, you know the type of shit I mean, right?
We're changing McCree's name to Cole Cassidy because this was the problem, totally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I had to deal with something like that in fucking GTA Online where someone was in a wall so people couldn't kill them but they could kill people. And for 2 years I've been holding on to the fact that I had a free use of the Orbital Strike ability. And that day I used it to kill those 2 people through a wall with the light of God. And I felt vindicated.
Vindicated. Vindicated is such a good word.
As soon as they respawned, the entire server gripped them until they left. I'll see a vindication, like, as a word. Mwah.
Yeah.
So you basically just, like, fucked over 2 annoying asses who were, like, outside of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, you basically threw them in front of the, fucking, like, army of mobs and pitchforks in front of them.
Yeah, you know that, like, one picture of the jester, like, teasing dogs on top of a wall?
Yeah.
Pushed him off.
Amazing. Do you think people get god complexes on fucking Gmod RP?
Yes, all the time.
Okay, why did I even have to ask that?
I've witnessed it firsthand.
We've talked about how, like, the biggest people with power trips
Fail RP!
are Gmod admins.
Anyone who uses the term fail RP unironically, like, they've had problems in their lives.
Genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life is, you ever seen Only Plays dude? Yeah, they did like a Harry Potter Gmod RP server, and the mods like took them around back to this room to like tell them off basically. And this room just has a wall with a bunch of racial slurs you're not allowed to say written in the Harry Potter font.
Racial slurs in the
Harry Potter.
There's mud blood on there.
Probably.
Why did Harry Potter invent a racial slur?
Oh, you know.
Because J.K. Rowling.
To be fair, I would invent a racial slur.
Inventing a racial slur just to have the people who use it beat up in that universe. If there's any picture I want done for this Halloween, it's this one, honestly. I just realized I would not cast it enough to Discord yet.
Well, leave it to Lammy.
Leave it to Lammy!
I need to actually play those games because I never have.
They're so good, man.
What? Like they are so good. I'm glad that they've like enjoyed.
Play the I guess play the PSP ones as was one of Parappa one as was recommended to me.
Yeah.
The hit detection gets a lot better in Jammer Lammy. Even if you have to deal with one of the weirdest songs in the entire franchise, which was that one on the island.
These kids just sleep.
The song's not as hard as I thought it would be. I just fucked it up at the end once. Like, Sean made it out to be like a fucking, like, ordeal from hell.
Sean kept messing it up because he was not playing the PSP version. Hey, you remember when I said that I hate engineers?
Yeah.
Allow me to elaborate on why. Because the Sentry Gun has the most insane knockback.
Unhinged engineers.
As in, like, the amount of times I will fight a Sentry Gun and I will be pushed into a wall and just unable to do anything. And that's it then, I'm just dead.
Video game. I still... Oh, hey, it's Ryan. It's Ryan again. I still think about Mona's a fucking Heisenberg engineer loadout.
Oh, yeah.
When are we getting a Scout Todd loadout?
Scout is obviously Jesse, but okay, go off, I guess.
Oh god, no. Todd is no, who would be... Pyro would be Todd.
Wonder if I could make a fucking... a soldier Saul Goodman.
Soldier
I'm really
Saul.
tempted to make the biker from Hotline Miami as a loadout for my little scoot.
I need to find if there's like any good, like, stupid medic ones I can... Maybe I could make a good Saul Goodman medic.
Hey,
Is that possible?
work. In that case, I could make Soldier Howard Hamlin.
God,
Oh
I could see... Sniper Mike.
Heavy. Put your sandwich away, heavy.
Oh my god, a Huel
HP
heavy.
heavy.
Mona, Huel heavy.
Isn't Huel like that drink?
I love Huel.
Like Germa.
Yeah, it's him, it's Germa.
No, it's because Germa was drinking Huel. I think Heavy would be Skylar. And I won't elaborate.
My name is Heavy TF2.
What?
My name is Heavy. My name is Heavy TF2. I am Sasha TF2.
Well, I need a dispenser here, yo. Well, my name is Heavy TF2, yo. My wife is Medic TF2, yo. Uh-huh. Duh. He told me everything.
That's fucking stupid. But then
It's
again,
so
what
dumb.
isn't stupid here?
Yeah. Ow, my bum bum.
I don't know why you said that, and all I could think of was, me pengi.
Me Pengy.
Pengy.
Shot in the head. Yeah, why do snipers in so many games get sexualized? Like what?
Overwatch.
You're not even gonna see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do have, like, as funny as the original post is, it does make me question, like, yeah, why are they so sexualized for no reason? Me Pengy shot directly in this cranium.
Like, Quiet Metal Gear Solid 5 already has a really shaky reason.
Yeah, as little as I've heard about Metal Gear Solid 5, I do know about her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the worst, I think. I still think the worst is the Beauty and the Beast unit.
Yeah. I mean, you can put Quiet in regular, like, clothes.
Yeah, you got that at least.
Lore-wise, you're torturing her, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, why did she, like, Krillin? Why is she Krillin?
Yeah, she's basically Krillin.
Like, I don't know, I can't think of anyone else who, like, breathes through their skin but fucking Krillin.
I forgot Krillin does that.
I mean, it's literally just the reason he doesn't have a nose.
Yeah. What's even funnier though?
What?
Those outfits for her that just cover her in gold, and it's like, isn't that just killing her?
Yeah, that feels like it's just, like, hurting her more than you should.
Alright. As soon as you unlock a queen, if you want to use Quiet M5, Grey XOF outfit.
Grey XOF?
Yeah, it's literally just a tactical uniform.
In other words, it's probably something I would actually want to use.
You can give her the Sniper Wolf outfit.
Can. Hmm?
Oh, no, sorry, I was talking to myself.
It's okay, I do
I was
that.
I was saving all the files and I realized I forgot to do the shadow for one of the parts.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, I'm finally exporting all this, and there's something I forgot. Seems my calculations were off then. Prepare for infinite agony. I still love how out of every time you've got me, I was able to get you one time with prepare for infinite agony.
I got infinitely agonized.
Like, that's the thing that sticks with you.
It's a great phrase, I don't know why.
It is a
no matter
pretty good
how hard you
phrase.
try.
Keep that in mind. Fuck it.
Metal Cooler Army attack.
Metal Cooler Army attack, indeed. I mean, Sniper Wolf's outfit is probably one of the more tame things to put someone in, to be honest.
Still got cleavage, but you know.
It's not as bad. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4 would already be vastly improved if you just took out the weird Beauty and the Beast, like, photo shoot ability. Just had them fucking kill you after 5 seconds. Too long had passed.
Do a sexy photo shoot with these deeply fucked
With
up
the
ladies,
geckos.
and then Trevor gives you a phone call to give you the 10-minute like lore dump on how they have the most fucking tragic backstory of all time.
Okay, no. Let's reach an impasse. Keep it in, but you can also do it during the liquid fight.
Like, you just, like, don't hit him for 5 minutes and he starts posing.
Mm-hmm. But it's a Russian taunt.
It's a Russian taunt.
Easy Russian taunt, please.
It is a Russian taunt is one of the funniest ways I've heard people cope ever with anything.
I can't wait to kiss my husband and then tell him it's actually a Russian taunt. The look on his face will be hilarious.
We're married. Doesn't care. Russian taunt.
Yeah. I married you to taunt and demasculate you.
I married you for taunt benefits.
Taunt benefits.
What does this mean?
What does what mean?
Russian taunt.
Doom? At least it's not quite. Yes. This is not quite.
Ammo. Thank you.
Ammo.
I need ammo.
Me need ammo dies immediately.
Soup. Balloons start to swim in lava.
I love soup.
When I retire at the ripe old age of 9,000, I want to be a little fella living in a castle, someplace who occasionally goes down to be like the horror movie Harbinger of Doom type character.
Just fuck with random ass people.
I would just be the stereotypical like vampire lord.
Just become Dracula.
Yeah, basically. Just wear big fucking like all black. Just wear a cloak at all points in time. Only come out at night. Drink red wine constantly.
Make all of your neighbors afraid of you.
Yeah.
Just like fucking build like your house like so extravagant and Victorian right next to like the normal fucking like neighbors' homes like fucking Gru.
Yeah, exactly. Just like have a vampire home next to Tesco Extra.
The look on their face will be hilarious.
They'll know I'm not a vampire though, because I love garlic. It's my Achilles heel. How did these guys not know I'm behind them? How do they not know? Okay.
I stopped questioning TF2 players sometimes at this point.
I killed 3 of their medics and 2 of their pyros.
Amazing. How did nobody stop you?
I don't know. No one noticed I killed the people that were healing them, I guess.
Nobody noticed, why am I no longer being healed?
Why is the kill feed blowing up?
Clueless. Hey, why are my teammates dying?
I really wish I had the fucking bonus thing on this to dominate, because I dominated 2 people that round alone. But I'm not playing defense.
Oh my god.
I popped off that round, I'm not gonna lie. I'll never pop off again.
Shall never pop off again for as long as I live. Oh, my nose.
You know what you have to do.
Right. And maybe this nose be reminder of sin.
Remove thy nose or suffer my curse.
Finally, thy nose shall be freed.
To be separated?
Hmm?
No, eyes have to be separated.
No, they don't. Have you ever seen Sonic the Hedgehog?
For this new file thing, it wants
Maurice Oglive Hedgehog? How would you feel if your parents named you Oglive?
Have you ever seen that one panel from the comic where it's like Sonic finally knows the meaning of war?
Yeah. And it's just the fucking, like, him in the fucking tire shape.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
I just wanted to say that I love that fucking panel so much.
Oh, I love it. It's such a good panel.
For once, Sonic is devoid of humor. For once, Sonic knows the meaning of war.
Sonic knows the meaning of the Del Taco menu.
Sonic knows the meaning of Baja Blast.
I still subscribe to the idea that Baja Blast is a D&D spell. Much akin to Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah.
Like, I can just see it.
Like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite fox caught me implodey, please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing.
President Biden condemns political opponent to void space.
Like the Sonic level?
Is that a Sonic level?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's null space.
Well, the spooky month is now over. It's time for December's pre-cum.
Hill Agent. Oh no, guys, she's unfreezing. She's broken out of her ice. Because let's be real, there's no Thanksgiving music. You know what's happening.
Yeah.
Here's a big fucking slice of cheese.
Finishing everything else is just going to be kind of a bonus at this point. I need the reference material for colors real quick. Just throw that in there.
Oh, jeez.
There are so many fucking... Ugh, God. Not hyped for the rest of autumn, to be honest.
Why?
Allergies are coming back in.
Oh, that's the best holidays coming up. In 2 weeks.
Just a week
My
away.
birthday.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, don't celebrate it.
Guy Fawkes night coming up. Can't wait to hear nothing but fireworks all night.
He's
We don't
coming
celebrate
up.
it here. We don't
He's
celebrate
coming
it
up.
here 'cause Guy Fawkes was smoking.
But it is coming up. It's there.
Oh. You know who are the least fun people? Oh shit.
Oh, fucking nose, bro. Gotta tear it off, I guess. Ugh.
Spooky month is already over.
That's such a terrifying thought to me. Feels like. Hmm?
No, sorry, what's your thing first?
It feels
What are
like
you saying?
so little this month has happened, and yet so much has happened.
Yeah, I get that. Like, it feels like I feel like not much like actually happened on Halloween the day, but it feels like it's been a
Mhm.
pretty spooky month. I'll be honest, I spent most of Halloween asleep. I've not been sleeping well.
Me neither, honestly. I have been sleeping like shit recently. Just awfully, just shit, just dog ass sleep. Ugh, jeez.
The reason there are 3 gifs on Tenor of Steven Seagal eating a carrot.
That's a good question, Mega Man. Yeah, you good question, Mega Man. Ugh, please tear your nose off, everybody, because they're not dealing with in the allergy seasons. Honestly, please tear your nose off is just like one of the most terrifying things someone could tell you to do. Just like the instructions, please tear your nose off. Bless thine ravaged body.
There we go. Jeez. What?
Just good stuff, Queen. Also, sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the coolest image of all time.
Queen, you know what image I wish, or not image, you know what TF2 weapon I wish would go back to normal?
What?
And that was absolutely kind of broken if you were rid of it, but like, Sandman is so useless now.
Yeah. I was here
Wow,
when it's
it's-
scary, now it's just dumb. I'm here to see. Yeah. There are just some weapons that, like, you might not care how fucked they are. You just want them to go back to normal. The way you knew them.
Oh wow, you can slow enemies, and that's okay.
Well, remember the old Sandman was fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit should not pass, but... It would be funny to play with the old Sandman again.
I just want it to be not crap.
You want it to be not the most crap. Maybe almost an hour late to it all, but hey.
You know what they say, right?
Mm-hmm. I want that exported at 100
miles an hour.
Yeah. I want that at
100 billion!
It's been 2 hours since you requested I draw Carl Weezer consuming the fucking fucked up fish.
The most crap fish.
I still like how one of the most horrifying places in that entire game was just being in American suburbia.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a fucked up suburbia.
Where's your motivation?
Ow. Und there. How was the secret lab?
You think MF Doom and Doctor Doom would get along?
Hard to say. It was wag. It's pretty good. I finished the picture that I most wanted to out of all of them. Like, I had a cool, Samus one planned, as can be seen up here, but this one's the one that meant the most to me to finish, so. Because, like, these two were obviously very in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like to do these two, like, as just tradition at this point.
That's good shit, though.
But this one is the one that I needed the most to finish. So even if I don't finish the other one, because mein Gott, drawing the Varia suit seems like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
At least this time I don't have to perform color theory. Performing that color theory was pretty fun though.
Color theory?
Don't you ever say that about me again.
Never mess with the Reddit nation again. Problem is, it's a Monday, so not a crazy amount of... Yeah. Not a lot of people on a Monday. It's like Gramful says.
On a Sunday.
I finally got the wildfire in my sock drawer under control.
Let's just kill yourself, John.
Kill yourself, John.
Hey Todd, go
It's a good kill. Why don't you try opening a restaurant? There's never going to be a more like feral response in my mind than, "Hey Todd, kill yourself." Like, you can feel how angry that man was that day. Like, he didn't care about a reputation at that point. He just wanted to tell Todd to fuck off.
So I love, like, I don't know, those little, like...
No professionalism, all thrown out
yeah.
the window, just to
It's
tell
like-
this one guy off.
This what I'll probably post this before, but I'm gonna post it again because I'm pretty sure that this is like an actual court, like ad for hospital. They just didn't know what this acronym could mean.
Oh my god, wait, I know the, yes, you should. What if you, like, were administered to a hospital and it was the fucking, it was this hospital? It's so good. The most crap hospital acronym. My clothes feel fucking sticky. After I finish this line, I might take a quick break and take like a 10-minute rinse real quick. You know, in and out. No, I'm not very trustworthy when I say in and out, but like, I do want to get these. I have been motivated to work on these, so I will actually maybe be like just 10-minute.
Ooh-ha! Private, throw it back!
Still will never not love the phrase private throw it back.
Private question.
The private question. I can't wait to slay as Revolver Ocelot soon at a convention. It will funny enough be for the Revolver Ocelot from the one Metal Gear Solid game that I've not played yet.
Hit the slay button.
Yep. Guess I gotta hit the slay button.
I can see 5 ocelots saying that, obviously. Oh, hit the slay button.
What does like 5 ocelots sound like, anyways? Because like the way I look at him, I imagine he's just like he just has like a vibe that's like your impression of BJ Blazkowicz.
He's way more.
Oh no, like the Red Dead guy, not BJ.
What, Arthur Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much him.
So he's just Arthur Morgan. Alright, I'll be sure to keep that note in mind.
There's an audio of him, if you want to hear him.
Sure.
Boss, get down.
Don't you get the classic line, like, that's a,
Listen to me, gunship.
Yeah, there it is.
Single burst from its machine gun could tear a man in half. Stay low, crawl along the ground. Watch him nimbly to sneak past enemies.
Me when I find an enemy gunship.
Boss, get down. You will hear that a lot, by the way.
Is this like Revolver Ocelot ASMR right now?
What, me?
Yeah.
Boss, get down.
Boss, get down.
Boss.
Boss, get Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. One and only.
Oh god, that got my ugly laugh. That got like my disgusting laugh.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah, if it gets like the nastiest laugh out of me, that's how you know it's funny as fuck.
My, like, ugly laugh, I just, like, explode, essentially. I've definitely done it multiple times on here.
Definitely.
My sister just snorts. That's her one.
I don't feel like I have like a consistent laugh. I feel like it changes.
Yeah, no,
I'm not the same person I was 5 seconds ago.
I've a couple. I've ones where I'm completely silent because I'm just like inhaling, and then I've explosive, gross laughter.
Oh yeah, no, if I explode into like ugly laughter, that's how you know I fucking died at something.
I can't wait to, yeah, there's the centuries I've come to know and love.
There's the what?
The centuries I've come to know and love. Why
Ah,
does
your
my
favorite,
dress
the
is
sentry gun
mentioned
right in
like
fucking front of like a place it shouldn't be for some reason.
Why does my dress is done on a red notch?
Oh yeah, did you see they added fucking Donkey Who to Fall Guys?
Hmm?
Yeah, you can get Donkey Who outfits in Fall Guys now.
That is a sentence to drop on me.
They got the 4th Doctor, the 13th Doctor, and Jodie Whittaker, Daleks.
Oh my god.
So you got Tom Baker, Jodie Whittaker, and a fucking Dalek.
I'm so sad we don't have the one that fucking strangled a woman.
We might. There's also rumours of a Doctor Who having a crossover with Fortnite.
I'm hoping it's his 9th Doctor and it's a special voice line that says,
Kill yourself.
It's like something about like turning a corner, it's like the 9th Doctor getting like blasted in the face by the 9th Doctor and then just hitting like the gritty.
Do you have that one video, Mona, where it's like, what if you just fucking die? And he just
die!
Just
fucking
the Dalek.
I know the exact one you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it.
I love it so much.
I do too.
There it is.
Thank you.
I just love how one of the actual things that has happened in Doctor Who is kill yourself.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Why does the Dalek explode like that? Please don't tell me that was the actual clip they used.
No, it's like a YouTube poop edit sort of thing.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
As fuck.
God, that'd be so funny if it was, though.
They wouldn't have the budget for that.
Mm-mm. Okay. I'm gonna switch up the playlist real quick before I...
Also, I just realized that Batman's in
From
his
this
eye
one to
is
the
holding him in the
nighttime.
heart.
Put that back on shuffle.
Man named
Alright.
himself Hot Holdman.
Ugh, be back in like 10, 15
hours. I see them moved. They might have do something.
This site I'm looking at has a sale for the two newest Legion Suit Larry games. I can get them both for £1, like together. And I already own like all of the older ones because they were on sale for like just over £1 as a bundle. So that means I could get the entire Leisure Suit Larry bundle for less money than a fucking like double cheeseburger at McDonald's.
Yeah. You can look. There's like Eurosaver menu plus.
Yeah.
That's the saddest part. You guys can't get Eurosaver because you guys don't know what a euro is. It's fucked up.
Have a euro because we gotta have the pound. Trust in the pound, guys. I still just think about how Nigel Farage appeared, fucked up Britain's economy, and then left.
So did Liz Truss, to be fair.
Oh boy, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at like key sites. But when I get paid, see if I can get any. But look at this bargain I've stumbled across. I can get Sonic Generations for PC for 207 quid.
Damn.
What a bargain! What a steal! Anyone want to take advantage of that?
How did you fuck up Backstab 3 times? That's insane, though.
This is only £5. Chicken burger and chips.
Chicken burger and chips. Proper nice and such a bargain too.
Proper nice. Yeah. Why does she? She says it in such a way. It's like a demon takes over when they say chicken.
Chicken burger and chips.
Chicken.
Fucking spies, I hate them more than I hate
I hate the fucking spice to death.
my wife.
Okay, I will.
I'm sorry, they made a sentry nest outside of our base. That's one, and they're attacking. What is this?
Did you and couldn't you do Half-Life 2 co-op?
We never finished it.
Yeah. Would be fun to do synergy with mates at some point.
Yeah, we didn't get super far. I'd be down to do synergy.
Yeah, yeah.
Boss, get down. Something so funny about using the crossbow on teammates just so they have a big syringe in their head. I love how I can tell when someone's a new TF2 player.
How can you tell?
Just caught a soldier standing on an active teleporter exit.
Oh, that'll do it.
I sure will.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait, I think I still have the voice mod on. Shit. Sorry. I was testing things. I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll message Queen. It was nice talking to you guys. This was fun.
You too.
Even though I know I didn't talk much, 'cause I was drawing, but
Oh well.
you guys are hilarious.
Thank you.
That's what we're here for. I'm here for the
Hopefully.
funnies.
Hopefully I can hang out with you guys again soon.
Oh yeah.
Later.
Night.
Have a good one.
Oh, God bless your heart, Demo Man, but you, no matter how many times you melee it, you can't get rid of the sapper.
You cannot.
I don't have my glasses on. I'm back, but I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see shit. Did I like miss anything?
Moo left.
Yeah.
Went to bed.
Cool. Damn. But do you like the McRib?
I've never actually had McRib, but I've had similar innovations.
Okay, why do they keep bringing that fucking thing back? I have to ask, like...
The McRib.
Yeah.
People demand it.
Why?
I don't know.
I demand a McRib right now.
Eddie.
Yeah. Eddie,
You
are
like
you
McRib?
insane? Have you eaten a McRib?
Oh, Eddie, you fucking mouth breather.
Eddie, you fucking troglodyte.
You waste of skin fucking Redditor.
Waste Redditor.
Fucking
Waste of skin Redditor has to be my favorite fucking insult I've heard.
Eddie, have you lived under a rock your whole life?
I just don't understand the craze behind the McRib.
Kill yourself, Eddie. Do it.
Jesus Christ. I still can't get over the ways like you two have described these fucking scenes to me because they actually seem insane.
Yeah.
I love that scene so much.
Like insane people scenes. Are you fucking nuts? Are you actually batshit?
Do you live in a fucking swamp? What's your problem, Eddie?
Swamp? Are you a fucking ogre, Eddie?
Eddie,
Do you live in a swamp?
Your whole life?
Fucking one-celled organism, you fucking crawl.
Just calling it a single-celled organism, Jesus Christ.
Is your brainstem fucking monofilament, Eddie? What's wrong with you?
What is that stem major ass like thing to say? You know what I mean.
What's brainstem is monofilament?
Yeah, that sounds like something like
from the primordial soup.
He's just laying into this poor guy.
You have mad cow disease, Eddie?
What did he even do again to like elicit this, to have this response elicited at him?
He said if he ever got insulted again, he'd kill the person who made fun of him.
Well, I mean, James just does the stupidest thing of all time to this man who is clearly very unsafe. He's like, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll fucking kill them. I have a gun. Look, I will literally shoot you if you insult me. He's like, Eddie, you're fucking nuts.
Are you insane?
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
You got nuts.
Are you insane, even?
Should have known you were drunk. Yeah, you should have.
Are you a threat to yourself or others?
Do you want a break from the ads, Eddie?
Eddie, use code JamieNeedyDrinky at checkout.
JamieNeedyDrinky. Does he run an ASMR channel? They're a fucking ASMR channel.
The spatial awareness of TF2 players sometimes baffles me.
It does not exist. I will not lie with you.
As someone who plays Scout, like, I will go behind them and shoot them for 82 damage and they won't run.
Yeah, like, I don't get proper time to react. Some of these people have, like... Some of these people play Soldier with, like, 200 health and plenty of time to react to someone shooting them. As a medic player, you do not get the time to react because everyone with a fucking, like, idea of what they're doing will be on the enemy team. And you will not have time to know that you are being shot at until you are fucking dead on the floor because they will always send the dude who could kill you after you.
Oh, yeah.
It is insane. It is Eddie. AKA, are you fucking nuts?
If anyone plays medic, I'll kill them.
What does he hate medic mains?
He's He never gets pocketed by one when he plays heavy.
Okay,
Come on! If anyone runs Vaccinator, I'll kill him!
Okay, that just reminds me of, like, I don't understand. Why do people continually call medic when they are at 200? Like, you know I have... When they're, like, full health. Like, you know I have a team to help, right?
Yeah.
I'm the exact opposite problem. I will be on 2 HP and I'll be like, I haven't got a health pack. Get blown up immediately by a sticky.
Yeah.
Man calls for medic, instantly regrets it. I love it.
Darman main.
Darman would definitely main medic and be like, now the moral of the story is you help your teammates or whatever bullshit. After like some kid gets eviscerated by a sticky and then calls someone the N-word over the voice chat. And then he like organizes the entire fucking game server to like bully this kid into nothingness. And just be like, okay, the lesson is don't call your people online hurtful things. Meanwhile, the kid's like balled up crying to his parents, and then Darman materialized in their home to like talk about the lesson.
I'll break into your home and make you feel unsafe.
Silent Hill 2 directed by Darman.
Man kills wife, still regrets it. Lives to regret it.
Lives to regret it. Man calls friend in... Are you nut? Man tells friend, are you nuts? Instantly regrets it. Do you think Darman would be an entity in Silent Hill?
He is Silent Hill. You do crimes and you live to regret them. That's what Silent Hill is.
No, like, would he be in, or would he be like one of the nightmare manifestations?
That's what I'm saying. He's like a part of the town.
Yeah.
He's a bit. Darman would try to speak on VC to give a lesson, and the entire server would roast him to ashes right then and there.
They would vote kick him like a minute in.
Then he'd make all of them instantly regret it.
It's like a living stands. Just whatever happens, it's just his ability. He can just deflect misfortune onto someone.
Isn't that Sean's thing?
Is it?
No, that's just he manifests situations. But I swear there was a stand that like could fuck with luck. Just conceptually. If you have two players kick me, instantly regret it. Featuring, yeah, okay. I have to think about that. Why does he feature fucking Sniper Wolf in some of his videos when his videos are meant for children?
With children.
Oh yeah, there's that one where fucking it's like the one about the gamer girl. I remember that one having Sniper Wolf in it.
Like why?
Yeah.
Because she brings in the views. I figure, but like, it's just so baffling to me that like, oh, I am marketing to children to teach them, hey, don't call people bad things. Don't fucking steal, I guess.
The lesson is, kids, never try.
It's funny as well, because isn't Sniper Wolf like an awful person?
I've heard some bad things about her, yeah.
I haven't heard anything about her in years, but I wouldn't doubt it, honestly.
All I've ever heard about her is that she's...
Famous YouTuber. Like, that's just recipe for, like, nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but, like, the only dude that's that big and has, like, no super huge dirt on him is the fucking angry video game nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Markiplier hasn't done anything bad also, from what I've seen.
Markiplier, yeah. Like, I don't... Yeah, I feel like Markiplier, like, if anything, he's gonna have, like, one, like, mildly, oh, that kind of sucked, but he's a different person now type of moment. That's what I kind of see happening, because I don't really see him doing some fucking shit where it warrants... Are you nuts?
Yeah.
He's not going to have an Eddie.
An Eddie moment.
Eddie moment, Eddie grind set.
This is a certified Eddie moment.
Are you nuts? It's ironic considering how awful and toxic of a person she is. Yeah, I kind of figured she's that. I just haven't heard anything, like, from her being bad in, like, years. Like, who the hell keeps up with these people?
I remember watching something about some of the stuff she did, but I couldn't recall a single thing.
Honestly, half the time, like, this stuff goes over my head because it's like, oh great, like, do you expect me to be surprised? It's a fucking popular YouTuber. Of course they're gonna be shit. Like, I just don't trust people who get that. Eventually, like, some dirt's gotta come out in you. Like I said, the only one who gets that honor is, like, the AVGN and Markiplier.
And maybe PewDiePie, because, you know.
I looked
Folsom 100.
I looked up Sniper Wolf controversy, and it was like what's completed to Sniper Wolf phone number, like contact number. Who's trying to search up her phone number?
You know who. I don't think we need to spell that one out for you. You know what kind of people are trying to fucking search up Sniper Wolf's number, bro.
Hello, beautiful babe. I would like to call you, please.
Hello, please marry me. So glad I have not gotten anyone like that in a while.
I remember my sister got really creepy text from a dude, so she like showed me, and I just took her phone and took a picture of myself and sent it to him. She never told me about that guy again, so I hope that worked.
If it worked, I'm glad it did. She kept under the radar since she does the same content all the time now. She fell off of it. Yeah, I kind of figured, considering I haven't heard of her in years.
Apparently, she might have said some transphobic stuff, but I can't. It's very vague.
I'm a dozen at this fucking point, honestly.
Yeah, I was going to be disappointed, but not surprised.
I wouldn't even be disappointed. I kind of just felt like that would happen. I was just fully prepped. Like, it's two things with YouTubers at this point. Being just a violent, insanely, like, nasty person, or children. Like, pick your path, YouTuber. Pick your path. Pick your path, YouTuber with over 1,000 followers. Or not followers, over like 1 million fucking subscribers. Still find it insane that fucking Pyrocynical of all people managed to escape like a situation like that.
By being like, yeah, I'm actually into really fat furries.
It's like, okay, we all move on with our lives there at that point.
I'm really mad that
like, you know, there were people mad for that for some reason at that probably.
I'm really mad
but like,
that
if it was between
having
if it was between having to unveil something like that and having to deal with people calling me a kid toucher, I'd probably do the latter.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll put in front of your millions of fans. Say, yeah, I jacked my meat to this.
To be fair, it was pretty bold considering his fans are like 14. So
yeah, all like
furries.
Still 14, still stuck in their fucking like phase. You know that phase.
Very surprised that Pyrocynical is like the only person to come out of like the drama phase of YouTube, like the Gleefy era, and still be a decent
not be
person.
a horrible person.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that no fuckers guy? I don't remember him. Like...
Oh no, I think I recall. I don't know if he's still doing the same content. I recall him being not a prick.
I think, yeah, I remember him being not the worst. At least, I mean, anyways, I never really heard from about him again, but still, like, you know, better to slip away than come out as an asshole.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Better to slip away.
Hey, I know you!
You're super right.
Remember when Leafy came back for a while, like a hot, like 1 second back in like 20, like was it last year or like 2 years ago? It doesn't really matter. And like people thought like people were unironically saying it was like a return, like a good thing.
He brought out the same content. Like he has not changed since 2016, and then he just disappeared again. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those were definitely people who just like never lived through the times that he fucking.
You guys remember when Salmonella just reappeared?
Yeah.
She's back.
I never really watched the guy, anyways, but I'm glad to see people liked his return.
I just find it insane because he's just gone for 2 years and he's like, oh yeah, I took a nap, lol, anyway.
To be fair, that's how I like roll up in people's like. That's how I roll up in messages sometimes when I haven't talked to a person in like a year, and then I just like reappear like nothing ever happened. Like it's not like we ended on bad terms. I just kind of like rematerialized myself there.
Yeah. I haven't talked to a friend of mine for like almost a year, but I messaged him a couple of days back being like, hey, Chibnall's over.
Finally, the chibining is done.
I haven't messaged a friend since we used Skype, and then I started harassing him on a TF2 server, so...
I'm just glad like, commentary channels are more or less dead. Yeah, me too, thank God.
Yeah. He messaged me after, and he's like, I didn't even realize it was you until my girlfriend was like, hey, there's someone shit-talking you in the chat, and it was me. That's what our friends for, right?
There's someone bullying you in chat. Yeah, no, those commentary channels were like some of the worst. Like, we've had to deal with the repercussions of them since.
Yeah.
The internet, I don't think the internet's still like fully recovered from all that bullshit.
That era of YouTubers just irreparably damaged some people. And then most of them just fucked off. Filthy Frank on his way to cause widespread brain damage by wearing the pink suit.
By trying to be like, yeah. I still will never comprehend how dudes will be like, yeah, I wish he was back. Like, you are the people that they were making fun of.
I'm pretty sure Super Eyepatch Wolf has like 1.5 million subscribers, and I've never heard controversy about him. That's because you just rarely hear about him in general.
Yeah.
It's like, how does someone have 1.5 million followers, but like stays under the radar?
I used to watch him a lot. He's got some good videos, but I just
yeah,
sort of fell out of it.
Talks about anime a lot, and also sometimes just it goes into like it goes far off the deep end in YouTube of like YouTube, you know, essayist land where they just feels like it sometimes they can come across as a little pretentious, but that's about it. They seem like a nice dude. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, but that's like kind of comes with the territory of like.
I can't talk because I love being pretentious and writing purple prose about how Sonic 06 saved me from the war.
Speaking of Sonic, Jesus Christ, I saw like a whole fucking like anger outburst over that one IGN video recently. That was just a stupid fucking joke about like fucking Sonic fans still being mad over certain things. And it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It was like one that it just absolutely fucking ripped into fucking it just absolutely ripped into like Sonic fan things. The bully got bullied off the internet and that's the way it should stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's this YouTuber I've been watching semi-recently called Brad Taste in Music, and they're pretty good. But you see, they do this thing where like they'll talk about like a broad topic and take suggestions. It's like a Twitch VOD sort of thing, like edit like their streams.
Yeah.
So like for instance, they'll talk about like what are some of the worst songs ever made, and people will leave their suggestions. And you go, oh, this is sort of cheesy, or this is sort of like this isn't aged well. And then out of nowhere, you'll just get genuinely one of the most horrible things with like the full context. Like,
I don't know. I really hate to interrupt you, but when you said what is the most horrible song of all time, it's not even a song. My mind auto-filled it to Danganronpa.
Penis music.
It's like, oh, his
Honestly, that's how I can describe the Danganronpa soundtrack. It's kind of just penis music sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a little penile, yeah.
I love Masafumi Takada and his little penis tunes.
Penis tunes.
But like, you'll get songs like, oh, I don't know, that one fucking Tom McDonald song, like all of them basically.
Oh god, Tom McDonald songs.
How to find.
White boy, white boy.
I'm sorry, I genuinely will never be able to understand how anyone could like Tom McDonald. Like, Eminem might be one of the most jerked off artists in history because of white people, but at least like he had like a major impact. I mean, before he hit the shitter, but
before I moved out, there was someone in my neighborhood who was like friends with my mum, and he was a bit of a weirdo. Like, he was he's a stranger. He would talk about like YouTube, like internet conspiracy theories a lot. Like, it was nothing super like a weirdo right wing stuff or anything like that. So I thought, oh, maybe he's just, he's just a bit of a strange fella, I don't know.
Tom McDonald.
Seems nice enough. Yeah, and then one day out of nowhere, Mum just sort of said, "Hey, you know a lot about rap, don't you?" He's like, "Yeah, I listen to some rap." He's like, "Did you know about this Tom McDonald fella?" They were talking about him. It was like, "Oh dear."
Oh dear is the perfect response. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Leered is another good one.
That's like the unholy that's like the unholy trilogy, because there's Tom McDonald, there's Hospin, who I think is also
Hobson. Holy shit. People like, I've never heard a thing out of that man, but oh my god, the way people talk about him, you'd think he's like literally the greatest on earth.
I've never heard of him ever until you said that. A new word has entered my lexicon.
Literally, one of the few things I know about him is that apparently, while Ben Shapiro is like, oh, rap is garbage, he apparently likes Hospin, so that says a bit.
That probably should say enough, honestly.
No, that doesn't just say a bit. That says everything I need to know about that man.
If Ben Shapiro is out here praising them, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite spell, by the way. Ben Shapiro.
What's your favorite spell? Is he... What tier of spell is he?
He's at level 1. All it does is make a Ben Shapiro. Can you stop capping our point, please?
So that one, I forget what the context of it was, but he recorded a video of himself, like supporting some hardware store because I don't know, I guess they owned the libs or something. He literally just bought like a single plank of wood and left.
Oh my
He's
god. Yeah, I know. I fucking love that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. But like entirely for the reasons not that he thought. It's just actually one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. Like hardware stores, really? And just buying a plank of wood and leaving.
I'm pretty sure it was Home Depot.
Oh, it definitely had to be Home Depot because I've seen so many shit posts about him and Home Depot. What you're drawing now, just a little background, something. And I'll see if I have the energy to work on the final third. I'll probably fade that into the background a little more.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're like the just like innocuous topic, it just spawns like there was another one that was like worst album covers of all time, like worst album art.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it was just like funny little things like, oh, this is just like some horrific like graphic design is my passion type shit.
Mm-hmm. I still love the Life of Pablo cover, but it is so graphic design is my passion.
Oh yeah.
Of course, now I have to remember somebody else made the song because somebody else made the album. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
But then you got Mayhem. And if you don't know anything about Mayhem, they are one of the most fascinating bands in the world to me because they fell apart super hard. Because well, after recording one of their first album, the lead of the band sort of did a game end.
Oh.
And one of the other bandmates found it.
Oh no, I know about this. No.
Picture of the body.
Oh
and
no,
used
I
that
know
as
about
the
this.
album cover.
Oh.
So I think the guy that did that was a Nazi. One of them was a Nazi.
Yeah, one of them was his name was like Varg, something or the other. He's a YouTuber now.
No, Varg Skeletor, please.
It's not Joel, right? Please don't tell me it was
not.
Joel.
Of course, it's not Joel. Holy shit!
Thank God. The moment you said something with Varg, I started having a shit fit internally. I'm like, please not Joel. Please not Joel.
But yeah, no, like after that, like yeah, he was a member of the band. He like apparently murdered one of the other members of the band and went to jail for it. And now he's out and he's a YouTuber.
Also the guy that game ended himself, apparently when he was young, like died briefly. So he was like, I've always been dead. And also he ate a bird on stage or something. Some like insane shit.
Well, it's like metal musicians and just doing that sort of stuff.
Because fans love it. And also, they have probably really bad mental health problems, but fans encourage it.
Metal fans. Metal fans are just really weird. Like, I'm sure it's a fun, oh thank you, genre, but Jesus Christ, some people.
Honestly, like a big.
They're also like, metal fans are either like some of them are really nice, and others are the most pretentious motherfucker you will ever hear in your life.
100%. It's like a coin flip. It's like 50-50. You're either gonna get like a genuinely like chill and cool person, or you're gonna get just the biggest, most pretentious wank stain you've ever met in your life. It's like, oh no, you've incorrectly labeled their fucking
Death comes shit fart metal is like child fuck blood shit.
Yeah.
And then you've Rob Zombie taking pictures with baby metal.
I fucking love Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie taking and then fucking grilling old dudes on Facebook who are trying to be like, oh god, what are you doing?
I think my favorite response from him is like, these girls have had more energy than most bands we've worked with.
That's what I mean, like especially with metal, like it feels like it gets to the point where it's like, what, like, is metal just not a thing anymore? Because you seem to like every time there's a new metal band, it's like, oh, that's not metal.
Metal is like death comes shit fart.
Like, I don't feel like any other genre, like fan of any genre, is like this. Because genre, like, there'll always be like those subgroups that always like, oh, this isn't real, like hip hop or whatever. But it's like those those are in the minority, and two, like most most people realize that genres evolve. You can't just do the same thing over and over again. Otherwise, what's the point?
No, I want the same thing. People are just weird, and I don't know. Oh, did you know that Sword Art Online apparently starts soon, canonically? Like, in the Sword Art Online canon.
Yeah?
How do y'all feel about that one?
Oh,
it's kind of funny. Back in the day, 2 of my friends were into Sword Art Online, and I was really obnoxious about it. Because I didn't like it.
Yeah.
But like, I got to the point where I was just insulting them for liking something, and then I realized, hey, I don't like doing this. I don't like it, but you can like it. And I've kind of regressed back to just like, I don't attack them for it. I do hate Sword Art Online.
I try to like be playful about it, but I never want to come across as rude.
Yeah. No,
I will only be like, I'm only rude to certain people who like certain types of shit, because like obviously some of that type of shit is just like, you really like this? Like this is like genuinely awful. Not just on like a writing degree. Like you can like bad things on a writing degree. The Danganronpa I don't like, and I think it's bad on a few levels, but I mean I'm not gonna kill someone over it. But like, if you come into my home and be like, "Oh yeah, I like Rising of the Shield Hero," I will ask you to get out. I will just ask you to leave plain out.
I think one of my the biggest ones, like I said, like I love the Boys comic, and I will not defend it for a second because it is terrible edgelord garbage. But I love terrible edgelord garbage.
Yeah, next time we were going to talk about it, I was going to say, you want my unpopular opinion? And by unpopular, I mean very popular, because a lot of people think it. I think the Boys comic is really bad.
Oh yeah, the Boys comic, like compared to the show, it's night and day.
Yeah.
They changed a lot with the adaptation for the better.
Like, the comic is literally, I fucking hate superheroes, my cool edgy OC killed him. This is Billy Butcher.
You like stupid things, but if you like them for a stupid reason, I'm gonna make fun of you for that. Sometimes people like things for stupid reasons in good ways, and other times, can't wait for stupid nerds to walk around this silly SAO outfit. I can't wait. That's gonna be fun. Who's ready for SAO IRL?
I mean, people already do that.
Another fun one. Like we are 3 years into where Akira took place.
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm wondering whether or not the Akira world would have been better or worse than what we have right now. I don't know if I can be blamed for this.
Well, Japan gets blown up again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you know from Metal Gear Solid, war is actually good.
War is actually epic and zaced, and Kojima loves nationalism. Totally. That is the message.
That's why he shot Shinra. I still can't get over that. He was like attempted to be like fucking accused of killing a fucking political like politically charged murder.
Yeah.
Hideo fucking Kojima. You just come out of watching the fucking Minions movie too. Imagine like coming out of the like Minions movie or something and then seeing like, oh, I'm being accused for murder. Jesus Christ, the TwitchCon thing got worse. Jesus. How do you get worse?
I feel sort of like I stepped into another dimension or something.
Yeah. Honestly, I know exactly what you mean.
Probably that to be like the funniest possible response, because it's like, so the Mandela effect came to be.
Oh yeah, I
Just
love the
like this-
Mandela catalog.
This thing happened. No, I'm in an alternate universe.
As for my memory is fallible, no.
No, it must be the
ice
work
cream.
of something else.
There's always been ice cream with 2 eyes. It must have been.
It's the work of fucking Illuminati. It must be.
Big Mac isn't called a huge McDonald's.
New Mandela effects drop. The huge McDonald's.
The huge McDonald's is not a McDonald's anymore.
You know, honestly, I think you could start something with that at this point. I feel like people are just gonna believe it.
This is propaganda by Big Mac.
Mac. Is it like big fucking pharma?
Yeah. One of my favorite things is just like saying big, like anything.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my favorites too. Like big this is back at it again.
Like oh, you call all tape sellotape? Oh, big tape is at it again. What? What? What do you mean there's a spy there?
Big Spy is at it again.
I fought a demo man.
30 foot tall Joe Biden.
I fought
still think about that
demo
post.
man, and I killed a spy that was behind him.
Accidental spy kills are just going to be like the new thing.
I think so.
Because like, I've never seen more accidental spy kills than this fucking year, apparently. Spy players sticking themselves in the worst possible positions by complete accident, not knowing that Apollo has already made their fate into hell. Not knowing that the Morai sisters have already written their fate. I think the Morai sisters are one of my favorite, like, mythological, like, beings to reference. Just because, like, they will over, like, someone's, like, birth, death, and their life. So, like, whenever something shit happens to someone, I just go, oh, the Morai sisters have willed it so. Like, how the hell are you gonna argue with that? You know, they've spun your fate string.
I am the ultimate troll.
I'm the ultimate troll. What does that mean?
It means I just like diverted half the enemy team away from the objective by just existing.
Who are you playing in order to get like that much attention from an entire enemy team?
Who would you think would be that much of a dickhead?
Spy?
Nah, Scout.
Okay, that also explains it.
Yeah.
I swear, teams will do anything to fucking hunt down scouts.
Doesn't everyone calls them skunts?
Yeah.
That's why I love playing with them. I love being a little...
You love being a
shitlord.
skunt.
I love me being in Scunthorpe.
Average Scunthorpe enjoyer.
Average Scunthorpean.
Seriously, I just want to talk to the people who named some of these towns and ask, like, you thought this was, like, a good town name? Like, you really thought this was going to be it? This was going to pop off?
Yep. Everyone just keep shooting at me. Don't go to the objective.
Are they still fucking tailing you?
There's a heavy NG duo after me.
That is actually fucking hilarious, holy shit. like they haven't realized how japed they're being yet.
Mm-hmm. That's the
They're just
whole-
clueless.
Fools there.
Gary's mod's got a Steam Cloud error. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it sticks. What now?
Oh dearie me.
It's a wank situation. If I
Oh
do
my
say so
stars and garters.
Jings.
Jings. I've
Oh
never
Jiminy's
heard
my crickets.
anyone outside of fucking the boys comic use the word jings like in just a legit sentence.
No, how would you feel if at the end of the boys comic, Billy Butcher said, "I won't kill you, Huey, because I love you," and he said, "Jings, that's a bit fruity, isn't it?" And he punched through his heart and killed him.
Jings, that's a bit fruity.
Steal.
Jings, that's a bit Jesus Christ.
He didn't even kill Billy for all like the horrible things he just did because he thought he was gay. Like, that's one thing I'm really glad that was gotten rid of. Like, why was Huey just homophobic?
Yeah.
That is a good question. Just like imagine confessing your love to someone. Jings, that's a bit homophobic. That's a bit fruity. Fucking killed on the spot.
It would be incredibly funny if this was ever addressed in the show. He just says some really homophobic shit out of nowhere.
And then nobody says a word about it for some reason. Like people, they just treat it like it's normal. Oh, Huey.
To be fair, I don't think Billy would say much.
No, he kind of calls him. He kind of calls him out in the comics, at least, which is surprising considering this is, comic Billy Butcher being the edgelord he is. I didn't think he would give a shit.
Yeah.
Billy Butcher is already a pretty fucking. Well, that's the same guy that gave us Fatum Batula just there.
Yeah. His father's name is William Murderer.
If he's watching, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I never want to compare those two people again because one of them is actually seems to be really good.
Yeah, Billy
Bryce
Butcher's pretty
Butcher. Bryce Butcher, I am so sorry. I hope you never have to hear me say that hear me have talked about
that way.
Comparing you to Billy Butcher.
But Billy Butcher's aced.
He's very easy.
Okay, maybe that's a good thing, I think, then. I don't know, I never watched it.
Well, comic Billy Butcher is a fucking sociopath.
So was show Billy Butcher, to be fair.
I mean, he has humanity, at least.
Mesmer?
True, still. He had a heated game moment.
Queen. Do you consider bashing Haley Joel Osment's head into a toilet until he's dead humane?
Depends. I think. I don't know. I just feel like it would depend on something.
Okay. Well, he might be then.
He might be quite sexed.
Jings.
What
Jing.
Oh.
I need to stop saying that. I'm going to start adding jings to my lexicon.
You are going to start saying. I feel like we're gonna end up mentioning enough to like, you start fucking saying it all the time. Like because of you, I've been saying. Whenever I like mock someone, I go, "Oh my stars and garters."
Dear me.
Oh fiddlesticks.
Barnacles.
Oh Philly.
Ah, jings.
Ah darn. There's just so many like words that have been like absolutely like fucking just integrated. I've integrated so many words into my fucking vocabulary by accident, and it's because of hanging out with everyone here.
Mona,
Yeah.
have you watched the Yakuza movie?
I've seen clips, I have not seen it. No.
It is insane.
I still just think about the scene with Majima just kind of standing there.
With the eye patched eye.
Over with his eye patched eye.
Yeah, the fucking eye patched eye too. Whenever people like fuck up eye patches, it always gets a good giggle out of me.
I'm like forever disappointed that when you equip the eye patch cosmetic for Demo Man, it doesn't cover up his other eye.
Yeah, I wish.
Such a missed opportunity.
They could have done the funniest thing that anyone's ever done.
Okay.
The guy from George of the Jungle was like, I'm George Jungle, and killed someone.
Yeah.
Did he?
No.
Didn't David Tennant run somebody over and like
Did he?
or something? Yeah, I think a couple of years back. Yeah,
Sorry,
there was a
what?
Settlement about it.
For more info, look up David Tennant railing.
For more info, look up David Martinez.
Martinez. What if David Tennant? What if like David Tennant's doctor and like David, David Edge. How did I already forget his name?
I just said it.
I don't know. I'm fucking stupid.
Martinez.
What if David Tennant's doctor and David Martinez were switched around? What do you think would happen there?
The Daleks would be Daleks for sure.
He would like hop into one of the Daleks and just start fucking tearing.
I still genuinely cannot believe the leaks were true and fucking David Tennant is playing the Doctor again. So
Let him be already, goddamn.
Oh, by the way, I just want to clarify, they're counting this new regeneration as like a new Doctor. So David Tennant is both the 10th and now the 14th Doctor.
Okay.
Goddamn.
So now then Ncuti Gatwa is going to be the 15th. So, oh. This is getting confusing.
It's stupid, isn't it?
Especially since apparently he's only going to be in it for like a couple episodes. So it's like the shortest run of any Doctor ever.
Oh, it's like Liz Truss.
Yeah, just like that actually.
I can't believe they're already like signing fucking. People are already like writing letters of like voters of no confidence towards like Rishi Sunak. He's only been in there for a couple of days. We're just gonna go in like a Fibonacci sequence. A golden ratio.
It never ends.
soon there'll be a prime minister elected every 15 minutes.
At this time, I would like to announce that I'm running for Prime Minister of the UK.
I would vote you.
Turn the
Okay, but Mona, your opponent is Harold Saxton.
Oh dear.
But with a disadvantage, he is forced to. He's look, I can. He's forced to look like Winston Churchill.
Oh god.
And speak like him too. So even if he wanted to like convince people, nobody could figure out what the hell he's saying.
He has another disadvantage. He was forced to eat cement as a child.
That's Angry Armadillo, who's also running for prime minister now.
Yeah.
You know, I was checking on things for a second, and I'm just like, there's one person who I'm just like, I was like debating on just being like, okay, I gotta tell this dude something, because this dude was like apologizing profusely to someone I know for like missing watching a fucking stream, and I wanted to be like, you know, there's gonna be like more of these, right? But I'm just exhausted with it. I'm just too exhausted with this motherfucker to be like, you know what, this dude does not have the common sense to figure it out. Any of y'all ever get that feeling of just like, I don't want to like, I would love to explain this to someone if they were a rational person. But since this person is the way they are, I don't want to explain this to them. That's how it be sometimes. I'm just like, I'd love to explain this to you at this point, but you are clearly not a rational nor standard person. So in that sense, I've given up and I am moving to Nepal. And for my final plans, I will attach rocket boosters to the Isle of Wight and smash it directly into France.
Queen, I want to tell you something.
What?
So in between the last sale, where I picked up the classic Leisure Suit Larry games for like just over £1, I also encountered a site that was selling the two most recent games for £1. So that means that I
Do you own the entire Leisure Suit Larry collection for £2?
For less than like a double cheeseburger at McDonald's, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'll be real with you, Mona. The double cheeseburger would have been more satisfying.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I hate to say it because I know it's such like garbage food, but there are points where I will eat a double cheeseburger from McDonald's and I'll be like, this is the best thing I've eaten ever.
Yeah.
And I know it's not true. I know I'm lying to myself, but in that moment.
But sometimes there are just moments where, in this moment, I am euphoric.
Exactly.
People like shit on Burger King, and sometimes I get it, but like
I don't know, it's better than McDonald's, that's for sure.
One of the best fucking things I've ever had is a bacon double cheeseburger. I had a bacon double cheeseburger. I had fries. I put the fries in the burger.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Loved that with ketchup, and it was the fucking nicest thing I've ever eaten.
I don't question why I'm chubby because I rarely go to Burger King. But when
if I questioned why I was chubby, that would be a fucking funny thing, wouldn't it?
I get a thing called the Texas Barbecue King, which is a triple burger with like loads of cheese,
barbecue bacon
sauce
cheeseburger,
and onion rings on top of it. And I love it every time. So yeah, I get it. Sometimes you just want to indulge. You want to give in to sin.
Yeah.
Why did you crit me now? What?
You know, they called, oh my god, I googled TwitchCon and that's all. How is there another situation already with this? How is there more shit? Okay, now you piqued my curiosity. Before I attempt to start the next one, what the hell happened? Better if you type in TwitchCon. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But is it better with Connect?
Oh, fucking hell.
What's happened?
Okay, so you know the streamer who broke her back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know what this is about.
Yeah. Oh, she was pregnant.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
It's genuinely fucking harrowing.
And, ugh.
If there was anybody in this world who should fucking sue, she should fucking sue.
For millions.
Fucking, like, this goes beyond just, like, a ha-ha funny shit show. Like, genuinely, this event has just fucked up this woman's life.
Jesus
You know, that's fucking
Christ.
horrific.
So at least, like, at least TwitchCon was, like, a funny shit, like, fucking TumblrCon, what, DashCon.
Yeah, DashCon, which is... Worst you got out of it was Pink Eye.
It was a funny shit show. This is just like actually sad.
No.
Like,
and
the worst
she
that came
could
out
not
of it
keep
was
the
there
baby
was,
too.
There was maybe piss in a ball pit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And just like people getting scammed out of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a funny shit show. Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell happened? Like, I am baffled. Flabbergasted, in fact. Jesus. Oh, that is... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, yeah, no, I hope there's, like, legal repercussions, because Jesus fucking Christ.
And that is, like, fucking genuinely horrible.
Yeah.
Let me... I don't know, man. I'm gonna put this here so it can brighten the mood. That's okay. It's rockin' stuff.
I'm so glad I found this GIF.
Oh god, that's just fucking Jesus Christ. Broken Stone. I love those little funny little guys.
I need to play more Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, I need to play more not Dwarf Fortress myself. Scran, Oh no, yeah, okay, it is the one that says Skra.
Yeah. Scran.
Scran. I love that one for some reason.
Queen, why isn't the Gaster Blaster long?
I don't want it to be long.
That's elongate.
I don't want it elongated.
Do not wait, elongate.
Do not wait, elongate. I should have that exported now.
Whoa, Dongfeng missile be upon you.
I still love the fucking your destiny is to be obliterated by a Chinese Dongfeng missile. That is actually insane shit.
Yeah, there's some people out there who they are unhinged.
Yeah. Oh, my head.
Oh, my aching tentacles.
Whoa. I'm fine with... Not... I already have done a Samus piece, I feel, for other stuff, but I do not feel like doing all of this again right now. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, my back. Jesus Christ.
And Jesus spoke to his disciples, saying, I am the Lord, everybody knows my name.
You are the Lord. Okay, let's do a fun one. Yaku making the Irish.
A funny one.
I just love it because it's like him making evil white people, but then he's like, I'm gonna make a fun one.
I'm gonna make a funny little guy. Send me your cranial measurements. I don't know what I want to do now. Maybe I could do something fun.
Why is it that the one game where I get like a really diligent go-to-medic is the one game where I don't want it because I have a challenge to heal using the black box?
I'm just trying to think of something either really stupid or something nice to tie this all together.
Why does Melly have a Jaeger? Why does she have a fucking
Why do you have a Yakub emote? Oh my god, wait.
Yeah. Why does Jacob look like that?
I don't know. That's just how he's depicted.
Okay, I don't know where it is, but I need to find that one image of Goku sitting down. Oh my god, I found it. But like, it's not in like a good format. It's just in a fucking like meme thing. Okay. Okay. Well, this is the best I'm getting. Okay, I need that image of Goku just sitting down. Just the part where Goku's sitting down though, so goodbye to these people, I guess. This might actually make for a good sticker, but I'm just gonna see it first. Yeah, me too, honestly.
I'm a peasant. Nobody knows my name.
I got it. I got none of it. Cash, money, nor fame.
No, Mr. Doctor Man, please stop healing me. I have black box, can't you see?
Oh, just like Vib Ribbon. Can't you see?
That's what I get for partaking in silly crimes.
Just woke back. Amber just woke back up.
Oh goddamn! Hello. I have not slept.
Yeah.
Never sleep is for weak little babies.
I'm
a big
I
boy.
honestly don't think any of us have had a normal sleep schedule within like the month.
Why are you as a man sleeping?
Why are you as a man getting a normal sleep schedule?
Slept good once this month, actually.
I haven't slept good like at all this month, honestly.
I'm a real man. I eat coffee beans and then it's down 14 hours in the coal mines.
Eating the coal.
Then when I get home, I sleep on the fucking floor and drink pure rubbing alcohol.
Luckily I'm not a man, I can pass out for like 2-3 hours and fuck up my sleep schedule further. Woo!
Yeah, I say to that, Amber.
If we. I mean, wait. I mean, I guess we do that to a certain extent.
What do we do?
Cause like, do people like, gatekeep women activities as much as they do men activities?
Yes and no. It's very strange, I will tell you that much. Some actions are just very gate-kept and others are like, yes, girl bossing. It's weird, yeah. Just don't make sense. Don't make no sense. I'm not sure why, but I just love the image of Goku sitting down like that.
Why am I getting so many YouTube ads for Modern Warfare 2? I already own the game.
Buy it again.
Why are you
need to
getting
sell it
YouTube ads, period?
on my phone.
Are you as a man getting YouTube ads?
Yeah, why are you as a man getting YouTube ads?
As a man,
I mean, I still have my old version of Advanced, so I've just been living fine with it.
Alright, Alex Vance.
Baby Keen does not like mushrooms on his pizza. No, he does not.
I want to see Baby Keen grow up into Child Keen. Adult Keen.
No. Baby Keem is gonna turn into, go into infect someone and then infect the whole Earth through someone's bloodstream.
Through someone's blood sugar.
Yeah. And then he's gonna become like Baby Keem 2. Like Super Keem 2.
Are you doing, is this a super?
And then Goku's gonna have to like jettison him into the sun.
Is that how Super Baby 2 ends?
Oh my god. I forgot I had the fucking punch. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of myself. I really gotta stop forgetting I have all these things, because it has just been leading to like me getting my shit scared in by my own stuff all the time now. I'm not sure. I'd love to have more animated stuff. It's just that I'm not sure I have the time to rotoscope shit. Because rotoscoping, it seems like a nightmare. Maybe if I ever get like 1,000 like fucking followers one day, I'll fucking rotoscope the Ocelot revolver spin. Then maybe the people will be satiated.
And you can send the rotoscoped image to the guy that makes Faith so you can put it in the next chapter.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna make this a sticker. Oh yeah, I forgot Another Day, Another Banger was one of... I did not copy over the right part of the image.
Oh, jings.
Oh, jings.
Ah, jings.
Ugh.
Okay, you know what? As edgy and bad as the boys comic is, there is one scene that I think is undeniably metal as fuck.
Is it where he's just eating nails for no reason?
It's where, like, he's dealing with this superhero that has, like, enhanced regeneration.
Oh, so
he
he just keeps
sort of
beating the fuck out of him forever.
He just, like, pins him against the wall and just starts stabbing him like robotic just over and over. And the dude being stabbed just passes out from the pain. And when he wakes up, like, hours later, he's still being stabbed. He just has not stopped. This man hates. It's all he knows.
CSP numbers doesn't have its limit. I can try to work around that, but it's just more that rotoscoping's a nightmare.
So, fellas, are you going to be participating in a No Nut November?
Oh fuck! It's no Nostalgia Critic November. We never watched Kick-Assia. Fuck.
We can't.
Well, we can't. That's just gonna have to wait. That's just gonna have to be our Christmas movie.
We're gonna have to have Nostalgia Critic profile pictures.
If we in any way talk about him after this, I will dress up as him on my birthday. That only goes if I mention him by name.
If you mention the cursed one, the one who walks, the one who remembers. Alright, somebody in chat, please ban this user. Alright, hold on, I got this. No, okay, I'm not gonna fucking ban. I'm too tired. If I'm too tired, I feel like it actually accidentally bans someone. Okay, now it disappeared. Alright, goodbye. You did find a way around it using the video. Using Blender to render the rest into a video. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh my god. All I would need is the hat.
You're so close to being Walker pilled.
Do not speak.
Would you call it critic pilled? I'm not sure whether critic pilled or nostalgia pilled sounds worse. Or Walker pilled. I mean, they're all kind of awful, but that's also because, like, their priority is, like, being related to Doug Walker in some form. Like, which is just the worst of them, which is Rancid.
Douglas Strider.
Good answer, I guess.
You know what the worst thing is?
What?
The last name Strider is weird to me.
Oh my god.
Or...
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Homestuck.
Oh.
Oh, you had to mention it, huh?
Oh.
Ugh, Homestuck is pretty much like my kill agent word. It's the thing a cashier would recite if I try to order from Papa John's.
Agent of Demiurge.
Agent of Demiurge.
Don't you think I've been like soft blocked from Papa John's?
I think you might have, but can you please repeat it again, anyways?
So because I've tried most of the big like pizza chains at some point or another in my life, and I think on like 3 separate occasions I've tried to have Papa John's, but something has stopped me. Like, you know, I'll go downtown. I used to go downtown for these meeting things, and they have the Papa John's like right near the place that I usually go to, and literally every time I go down there, they're closed for some reason.
That is divine intervention.
Yeah, like a divine force stopping you from ordering Papa John's.
One time I also tried to order it from Just Eat, because there was one that was sort of far over. It was like, fuck it, I'll pay extra. I want to try Papa John's finally. I order it. I notice after like a couple hours it doesn't arrive. I call and say, oh yeah, we never got your order. No, we can't, and also we just can't deliver to your area for some reason. I don't recall why they ever, like, what their explanation was, but they just couldn't get down to me. At this point, I'm just thinking, like, have I done something to Papa John?
Yeah, he did say the day of reckoning was coming. Mona angered Papa John. He has unleashed the day of reckoning upon the no pizza.
God, I just want to have Papa John's.
No Papa John's for you.
No Papa New Guinea for you.
I feel like I have to pull some elaborate scheme. Like I'll get like if someone to go in and get the pizza for me. We go around the back alley, they hand it to me, and then just like someone pops up behind me with a gun.
I feel like that person would have like God's light intervene, and then they would be like struck down into the annals of history before you could receive your pizza. It'd be like a Tom and Jerry skit. I don't know, Mona. I think old Papa has it out for you at this point.
Yeah. We'll never have Papa John's.
You will never have Papa John's. I've never had Papa John's either, honestly. I just don't have the incentive nor want to try it, really.
I eat so much pizza, so at some point or another I've tried like every pizza chain.
Well, not all of them, evidently.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be the one blotch on my record as the pizza consumer.
As Mr. Pizza.
He's like, you know how like early days, like every internet like critic personality had their like rival character or something.
Yeah.
That's mine. Like, you know how like you know.
What, Papa John?
Yeah.
Papa John himself would be your fucking like anime rival.
He's the LJN to my AVGN.
You know, just like me for real. You know the Breaking Bad scene where it's like you call them, they know my name. That's you, Mona.
You call me, they know my voice. You gotta do this for me. I'm begging you.
Oh my god, that gives me another awful idea. You call anonymously.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you call anonymously.
I will not understand why Papa John's has like isolated you though. Did you like say something in like the past
Where's
few
your
years
motivation?
that has just infuriated Papa John? Hello, Snow.
Yeah.
We're just talking about We're just talking about how one of my friends is cursed never to be able to eat Papa John's in his fucking life. Because, like, every time some divine force has intervened and caused it not to be able to get any fucking Papa John's order you've ever had. Like, seriously, I don't get it. What is this divine intervention?
I don't know. It's just every time I've tried to order a Papa John's or just go into a... No, I remember, because, like, okay, I went up Toes, like, I went downtown, like, every Tuesday for, like, a couple weeks. Around, like, 2 o'clock. And every time we got out of the meeting, it was like 3 o'clock. For some reason, it was closed. It feels like a weird time to go on to close the shop for a bit, but okay. But then I remember I went down to the same sort of like area a second time because I think it was my aunt's birthday. That was on a Sunday, and it was also closed then. And then yeah, I tried to order it on like 2 occasions. And both times they've told me like, yeah, like either no, I think yeah, once, yeah, the first time it was like yeah, I wait an hour, fucking, and it just they just tell me they can't deliver, and I think I tried to do it another. I think it was, oh no, but I've also, yeah.
Yeah, so that is the ballad of the one who is not in tune with the Papa. How was Final Fantasy Tactics? But yeah, Jesus Christ, that's such a fucking like set of events.
Actually, check. I'm gonna go on Just Eat right now and see if I can.
You do that, and you're we're just all gonna hear you disconnect. Your phone's gonna have broken.
Is there actually, because I haven't tried to order Papa John's since I've moved here, so I don't know if there's another Papa John's that maybe isn't trying to sabotage me.
They're all trying to sabotage you. They're all part of it. I just think every single Papa John's you try to order from is a part of it. You wipe? Oh no, your run's already over. Damn. Oh, that's rough, bro. I am so sorry. Got more characters. Ah, nice.
So I'm further away now.
Holy shit, no way.
Oh my god, their smallest pizza is 15 quid. Jesus Christ.
What?
That is exorbitant.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, it's fucking Papa John's. What do you think? John is 100. Well, so we'll try again, but this is the difficulty spec. John is 100 meters away and approaching rapidly. Run.
They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Like hungry makes sense. It is. Oh, it is almost the time in the morning, certainly.
Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock for us over here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can tell because the light is peeking through my blinds just a little bit.
Yeah. You got that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I still love that fucking sound.
I might try to order it, but considering the fact that I don't have too much money right now, I'm not gonna like murder what's left of my.
Yeah, over an order you are unsure whether like God will intervene again. Hold on, I need to get. You call it out of his league.
So I mean, with the fucking the Bogdanov twid with like the father of the foe is like, oh, he's ordering the Papa John's pizza. Close his bank account.
They know my face.
They know me, they know my voice. I'm gonna do this for you,
Ordering Papa John.
Yeah.
The place he's in a nice little storyboard at this point. What a great Halloween. I actually did something this one instead of doing actually nothing, which is actually pretty nice. You call it out of his like what a fucking great scene, honestly.
Honestly, at this point, I've forgotten the original context.
Oh my god. Like, Crawlspace was such a fucking episode, but I couldn't take Crawlspace seriously. Because it's like one of the most important episodes in the series, I think.
Yeah.
Like, just on the, like, the logic of, like, this is supposed to be, like, important. And, like, yeah, I can't take it seriously.
You got that, and you've also got the scream.
Because, yeah, the fucking, like, scream. He's in, like, the fucking...
It's that one specific version I've been looking for ages. The most incomprehensible meme I've ever seen. It was like when you try to talk to a woman about scrap metal.
Scrap metal? Yeah, I know scrap metal theft. Yeah, I remember that one.
It's got, like, say like the backwards Carmen Winstead speech, and he's got, oh.
Just incomprehensible by human. I know what you're talking about is the worst part. Like, I know the exact fucking thing you're talking about. I think I have the video somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. But it's like when you try to talk to a woman about anything other than anything other than scrap metal theft. Very 63 moment. God, I know I have it too, is the worst part. They know me, they know my voice. Like, it's literally like one of the most insanely important episodes in the series. I just can't take it seriously. Because there were like 3 insane shit posts in one episode. Like, it was actually nuts. Let me see if I can see the Oh yeah, because it was because fucking this was the episode where like he needed like someone to call and give Hank another tip. After like the first debacle because of because of I will kill you. I will kill your fat wife. I will kill your son. I will kill your infant daughter. Ugh, my legs. Oh, jeez.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Yeah. You know, I want someone one day to just tell them like me, for like them to tell me like, oh, I'm feeling a little sick today, so I can tell them that would be the ricin I gave you.
The ricin I gave you.
Like it doesn't matter. Someone could be like, I got a bit of a cold today, and it's like that would be the ricin I gave you.
Like one of my favourite posts to come out of the Queen's death. It's just the one of her on the phone. We just
that would be the
ricin I gave you.
CSP, nothing too complex, but nice. Thank you, Amber, yet again.
Nice.
Nice.
Animation.
You're calling out of his sleep. God, what a fucking series this show is. And I can't talk about it because I don't want to accidentally spoil people because I know I've hooked my friends on it. But there's so much shit I know, it's the worst. And I'm like, oh, you're getting there, aren't you, for some of them? And I'm like, I don't want to say anything because I know I will say something stupid. Because, like, ugh, it's so good. But I know my ass would accidentally say something. Oop. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That is it. Oh. What was I looking for again? Okay. River. Let me. I'm trying to think of like any incidents I've had where it's felt like there's some fucking like divine intervention. Now that we're thinking about it, there's been like a couple of them. I'd like to think, but I can't like exactly describe like one exact scenario. I'll figure it out. There's a lot of fucking dumb things I could honestly talk about that have happened. Did you know I
got sick on the same day that I was supposed to go to a party where someone got bombed and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I feel like divine intervention happened recently because like I was supposed to be down like in a different fucking state. And then like disaster happened down where I was supposed to be by, so like I'm like, oh, the only divine intervention is between me and inner peace. Yeah. Probably work on the channel assets at some point. I'm just too lazy to do so sometimes. But I'm like, I'm looking down there and I'm like, damn, those are old. God. Still not sure how to feel about the fucking... Why are they bringing back David Tennant?
I am not sure. Like, if anything,
Okay,
I'd say...
Is there any, like, context? Did, like, the Doctor regen again, but it's David Tennant's too?
Yeah, they regenerated, and it's a really awkward regeneration as well, because, like, most regenerations, when it happens, you know, that they're a different person, but they're still wearing, like, the same clothes and everything.
Because let's be real, I don't think we're watching Chibnall era.
No, Chibnall's gone.
No, I mean, like, we're not going to be watching it when we fucking watch it.
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna, like, I'm probably just gonna cliff notes the whole fucking thing. But, yeah, they regenerate, and now they're in, like, just a kind of this 10th Doctor-y looking outfit. Their clothes just disappear, and they're in new clothes. And they're David Tennant, and they notice that they've got the same, like, hilariously they recognize that they're the same, that they have the same face again, because they're just like, oh, I know these teeth. I've had these teeth before, specifically. And yeah, I think they're trying to do some stuff like someone's intentionally like fucking with him.
We can only hope so, because these are it's like weird for them to just bring him back.
There's another thing that has, because at this point the leaks we got have been confirmed, and there's something I can't really say because it is a spoiler, but like it also makes no sense considering where that character was left off that they're bringing back.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot of stuff where it's like I'm now that it's Russell T Davies, so I trust him. I think he's a very good writer. There's probably, I'm imagining, but I just don't know why they're doing this outside like the very obvious. Like, oh, David Tennant is sort of like the popular fan Doctor, so let's bring him back to sort of like swing the ratings back.
Yeah, after Chibnall made everything eat shit.
Yeah.
Good old Chibi.
The good old chip pilling.
You know, fucking he's such a fucking meme today, because, like, how does someone fuck up this bad?
I also know that Chibnall just does not read or, like, look at, like, any of the criticism that he's been receiving over the years, like, any of it at all, which explains a lot. So I get it to an extent, because it can be a thing, but at the same time, like, you gotta, like, open yourself up to, like, some of it, otherwise you're just gonna be, like, you're not gonna learn anything.
You know there's people out there that for some reason were like, yeah, this is the best one.
There are people who do genuinely really enjoy this era, and, like, I mean, hey, that's cool. But
If
like,
it floats your boat, I guess, but
I have to
Jesus.
just genuinely ask, like, what do you like get attached to? I think
They'll get attached to seeing the real you.
I did. In complete fairness, I did like some stuff that the last episode he did like the regeneration story. It doesn't feel like a regeneration story to the end, but it did have some nice little moments that I enjoyed. Although it did have the funniest exit, like the most abrupt exit to a companion I've ever seen. Because for all of last season and for the specials, they were traveling with Dan, who's played by John Bishop, and he is probably my favorite Chibnall character, and that's probably not even like intentional. Like the parts I love about him are probably not intentional on Chibnall's part at all, because he underreacts to everything to a comical degree, to the point where like he's just like literally like if there was somebody who's like be like the dictionary, like if I was to like show someone like the definition of a himbo, it'd be that character. Because he has zero reactions. Like
no mental processing.
A literal fucking like dog alien like kicks down his fucking door. He's like, "Oh, you trick or treaters!" It's so rowdy. He doesn't even react to the fact that the TARDIS exists. Like this box that just holds like this massive spaceship inside of it. Yeah, it's so tiny. He's just like, "Oh, that's cool. That's neato. How do you manage that?"
How did that happen?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a part where his fucking house gets like shrunk down like, in an attempt,
like some fucking SpongeBob shit.
He's just like, yeah, he just sees it. It's like, oh, well, I live there.
I live there.
Kinda sucks.
Actual fucking 3-year-old. That is fucking hilarious, honestly.
And his exit is even funny to me because he leaves right at the start of the episode. Because like, there's a little like 5-minute like prequel adventure for the main story where he like almost gets shot, and he realizes like, hey, maybe traveling with you is sort of dangerous. I'm gonna stay home. And I completely believe about how fucking like underreactive this character is. He probably didn't even realize he was in mortal danger until this point. He's like, oh god, I could die.
Oh no, I could possibly perish. That is actually fucking hilarious, oh my god. How does this character, live this long?
I don't know.
How did he not, like, fucking run into something and die? And I asked this in the most, like, genuine way, like, watching, like, a puppy fucking squander. Hello, good. Ah, hello there.
Kind of motherfucker to like pull a pizza out of the oven with like no mitts and be like, oh, that was a bit hot.
Oh, my fucking mom has like hands of fucking steel in that regard. Like I've watched her pull out things from the oven without covering her hands in any shape or form.
Jesus Christ.
And she's just fine. She comes out of it just dandy. And that is scary. Certified Leffen moment. God, how long was the reign of Chibnall? Was this like the shortest writer the series has had?
The modern show has had, definitely. There have been other showrunners that have had like way shorter runs, but like in the modern show, yeah, he's been on for 3 seasons. Russell T Davies had 4, and Stephen Moffat had 6. But like, as well as I think it was probably intended to be a little longer. But the thing is, Chibnall's era happened during COVID, so there are a lot of just delays and like hiatuses.
Yeah.
And also, even it makes him less because Chibnall, like right at the start, he was saying about like he had a whole like fucking 5-year plan for this series. And like looking back at it, like okay, now we got his completed masterwork. Like none of it makes sense.
Incomprehensible.
Okay, year 1. Here's a bunch of like disconnected one-off stories. Okay. Season 2. Here is just the Timeless Child thing that I've talked about before. That's just like, oh, this adds nothing. Year 3, do nothing because COVID happened. Year 4, one big like interconnected story in flux that just genuinely went nowhere. It was kind of just a bunch of noise. And then 5, make Yaz and the 13th Doctor gay for each other before the episode where they die. So, lol.
Lol. Amber said, honestly, this Docu companion sounds like the type of character to get Cybermanned up and not be affected because there is nothing up there.
He would not. He'd have no reaction. He'd just like go back to business as usual.
I was gonna have to ask you, give Cyberman and that dude looks for actual Bloodlord. No Mitch sheet that. I see. You call it honestly.
That is that is amazing. Actually, like, brainless.
Yeah.
I've
There's
been
something
quiet, so I'm gonna go to bed.
That's
You're
fair.
gonna go to bed.
Because I might just pass out on the stream otherwise.
That is fair.
To be fair, with the many times I've done that.
That's true.
Yeah, like, I've had to clip multiple VODs just because there have been so many moments where I actually fell asleep.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Awesome.
GameCube, Super Nintendo.
Sega Genesis.
God. That sounds fucking hilarious. That sounds like the best Doctor Who character by accident.
Yeah.
Only good
Oh.
Chibnall.
Like, I 100%, like, if this was actually intentional, this is just how he's written, then, you know what, I genuinely like this character. Good job,
You gotta have
Chibbers, but
props to
prob-
Chibs for one thing.
But I don't know. I don't know at this point.
I do not think this character was intentionally written to be so amazing. But
Because before that, because the character that Dan was standing in for was Graham, who left the season before, and he's the other good part of Chibnall because he's literally just Bradley Walsh, who you know who that is? That is he's a TV personality. He's the host of a quiz show, The Chase, and it's good. It's like he's just a likable fella.
just a
I
good
know.
old guy.
Like, he's not really playing a character. He's just playing Bradley Walsh, and that's why like everyone likes him. Even people like most of the people don't like the era.
I forgot Bradley Walsh was in Doctor Who. Says-
Oh, it's also really awkward because the final episode, right, brings back like almost all of the Chibnall companions, except for Tosin Cole, who played Ryan. Because I don't know if he was like I don't know if it was either like he's busy with other things or he just didn't want to be on the show anymore. But they kind of just like there's one throwaway. Like, I need to remember what it was specifically because it was really funny.
And it's just like this throwaway line to be like, oh yeah, he's not here. What the hell? Please tell me it's as corny and cheesy as possible. Please tell me it's just a true masterclass in shit.
Literally, like fucking Grey just like walks his like the doctor start off and handily asks like, "Oh, where's Ryan?" He just says Patagonia. That's all we hear of it.
Patagonia.
He's just fucked off to Patagonia, I guess. He's not going to be in the plot.
You know what, Chad move? I respect that. Just fucking being like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. That is a fucking, like, god tier move. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Honestly, like, a big part of what I enjoyed, the parts like genuinely enjoyed about this episode, come from the fact that there is a lot of fan service. Like, I think I mentioned they brought back classic companions in Tegan and Ace. And they also, at one point in the plot, there's a bit where there's like they have like this little AI version of the Doctor implanted in them, and that's an excuse for them to bring back some of the older Doctors for a quick bit. So both the companions get like this nice scene, like talking to their Doctors one last time, and it's genuinely very good. But I don't know how much of me enjoying that scene is just because like Chibnall, you just took these characters that I already liked from other eras. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I already have an attachment to these characters, so it's like I
Yeah,
don't
so
know how much.
obviously seeing them again is gonna be nice for you.
It also just makes me wonder, like, what the casual viewer's perspective would be like, because like they name drop a lot of stuff from the classic series. Like they during like the bit where Tegan talks to the Fifth Doctor, they mention Adric's death, and I imagine a lot of people go, "Who the fuck's Adric?" He's just. So, oh god, did I ever tell? Oh yeah, did I ever tell you about Adric? Everyone's least favorite classic companion, who also had like the most tragic exit from the show.
Please inform me.
Okay, so he's from E-Space, which is like this weird. I think it's like an alternate alternate universe, like space time where everything's a bit fucky. And he comes from this weird swamp planet where he has he's like a super nerd. He has a badge for mathematical excellence, and he's super proud of it.
Oh god, he's a STEM major.
Yeah, he is. And he has kind of a reputation. A lot of people don't like him because he's very like. What would be the best description? He's very. He he ends up kind of absent-mindedly working for the bad guys of like nearly every story he's in.
That, huh?
Yeah, like either I don't know how much of it is like him just trying to be like, oh, I'll play along, you know, I'll try and deceive them, try and get some information. How much of it is him just like kind of being a bit backboneless? He's also. I also recall him like being mean to saying something to one of the other companions, Nissa, because like, of course you don't understand it. You're a woman.
Oh my god. To be fair, we did have one of the doctors strangle a woman on set. So I feel like that's one of the lesser things that was done to a woman in this fucking show.
I think the intention of his character, at least, was to be like he's like, you know, he's very smart. He's very like full of himself. He's supposed to be sort of like a younger version. At least he's like supposed to be like a younger version of the Doctor almost, that he can be kind of like mentoring or whatever. But didn't work out. People like the audience didn't respond to him too well. So they ended up getting having his character exit the show. Do you know how?
How?
He sacrifices himself by crashing a cyber ship into planet Earth and dying in a giant explosion.
Oh my god.
It's like, it's a really good, like genuinely, it's a good episode because like it's, I don't know, it's like it has some long because the classic series didn't have too many arcs, right? It was kind of most like disconnected episodes. It was like the first time the show like genuinely had like. They don't exploit too much because it's still like baby steps, but like it has a lasting impact on the characters. Like, hey, person like they just died. Like it genuinely like haunts the Fifth Doctor throughout like most of his run. Like his companion just fucking died. He couldn't do anything about it. But it's also like slightly funny to me that they took this companion that not a lot of people like. There's still people who like his character. I admittedly do not hate. I enjoy him in a twisted little way.
Twisted,
very funny.
Cycle pathway. You've got me so hooked on saying twisted psychopath, honestly.
Twisted psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. It's just so fun to say, I'm a twisted little psychopath.
A twisted little fucked up little creature.
I'm a fucked up little creature.
Oh, speaking of Edric, like they're a lot like with a lot of like controversial stuff in the 80s. Like Big Finish have gone and like done good stuff with it. Like there's from the classics, there's also Mel who's like one of the last companions in the 80s who was literally picked as like a character. Like she was like they were picked purely because they could scream really good. To be fair, Bonnie Langford, she do have a fucking set of lungs on her because, like, in her first appearance, she screams at like just the right note that it matches. Because you know how when an episode docu ends, it leads into the opening theme before like the credits roll. So, she screamed just like at the perfect pitch that it led directly into it.
Oh my god.
But still, the fact that this character was picked purely for her ability to scream probably tells you something about what they did with her character.
Yeah.
She was like purely just like a damsel in distress. But which is weird because she's also written to be like genuinely she's a genius. She's like a computer nerd, and she's apparently like advanced computer technology pretty exponentially in this universe. And yet in the
Damn.
show she's been used as just like she screams, she's helpless.
What the fuck's an Adric, the biggest Doctor Who fan?
Yeah. Big Finish like genuinely does some good stuff with her and remembers the fact, oh yeah, she's actually kind of smart and is probably capable of doing a lot of good shit, which she does. So I wonder if they do. I don't know if they have any with Adric because I don't know too much about. Because I know one story they made where he is involved, but it's pretty infamously not good from what I've heard. So you remember how I said that Adric crashed the spaceship into Earth and fucking died?
Yeah.
Okay, so this story is called The Boy Who Lived, and it says, what if Adric didn't die and instead became a megalomaniacal like fucking king of the dinosaurs?
Huh?
Oh yeah, because he crashed in prehistoric times. By the way, he's just incredibly bitter about the Doctor for not saving him, so he just becomes like the fucking king of the dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
And eventually, like the Doctor lands on prehistoric Earth and he tries to fucking kill the Doctor.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's really like I don't know what I feel slightly bad for the actor. Like it's like, hey, you were the most unpopular companions. You want to get ring back just to be like a vengeful little shit.
You want to get brought back to be just an absolute asshole. Just a piece of shit. Just a fucking mung.
Yeah. But yeah. Who the fuck is Adric?
Who the fuck is Adric?
What the fuck is an Adric?
You fucked up my face.
God, no matter how many years go by, I'm still not gonna get out of my head. You fucked up my face.
I think I've said before, my favorite part about that scene is the fact that that man got shot like 6 times with like a fucking 44 Magnum. He's like, wait, please, I could explain, please. I don't think he wants to listen, mate.
I don't think there's any room for explaining at this point. Like, I think we're a little past the explaining step. God, Hunt Down the Freeman writing still gives me a giggle. I don't care how extensively it's been covered. I'm still gonna like get a laugh out of it.
It's brilliant.
It's just so endlessly entertaining for some reason, like mentally to me. Like it entertains me in like that perfect. It tickles me in that perfect. I remember seeing a version of that scene with Mitchell's dialogue being replaced by Low Tier God. Oh my god, the day I see that. I will be complete on that day. That is so fucking funny for some reason. You should kill yourself now. Just... I love that. I think the time for talking is over at this point. I don't know about you. As he's being like fucking brutalized. No, wait.
Wait.
Oh god, that's so funny. King of the Dinosaurs is just getting me for some reason.
He's the king of the dinosaurs.
Ah, the King of the Dinosaurs. Why? Yes.
Classic Doctor Who especially can just be the goofiest thing on earth, and I love it.
Batshit insane. It's honestly amazing in its own special way.
I'd say, like, there's one like Doctor Who novel, it's like a third Doctor novel I want to read purely because of the title. And that's
the title?
The Devil Goblins from Neptune.
The Devil Goblins from Neptune.
That's just, how can I not read that?
Honestly, you're right. How can you not read that after the Devil Gods from Neptune? Bro, you got plans? Sorry, you know, I gotta read the Devil Gods from Neptune.
No. The Devil Goblins from Neptune.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, the Devil Goblins from Neptune. What's a Devil Goblin?
I don't even know.
It really is just the lead up to a D's Nuts joke, honestly. What a fucking show. I'll tell you that much. What a fucking show. Honestly, I mean, hey, a title like that's one way to get me interested. It's just actually incomprehensible bullshit.
Yeah.
What's your
Also,
favorite, like, weird piece of, like, anything's name?
My favorite what?
Your favorite, like, weird-ass name for something?
Oh.
Like, it doesn't matter how dumb fuck this name is, you will always love it.
Oh, there's something I just... Let me think. I think like most of the characters that Hideo Kojima names.
Honestly, I can't blame you. With Hot Coldman being a real vital character to Peace Walker.
And don't forget a vital character to Death Stranding, Die Hard Man.
Please tell me that's real.
That is real. His name is Die Hard Man. I'm pretty sure he's the president.
Huh? It's real? Oh my god. I somehow just believe that because it is Hideo Kojima. Known for such characters as Revolver Ocelot. Known for such characters as Shoot Gunner. Seriously, Shoot Gunner sounds like a fucking Mega Man character, but it's a fucking Metal Gear character.
Shoot gun.
You know, I wonder what Shoot Gunner does. It's real hard to tell from the fucking tin, I guess.
He's actually an expert in knives.
Oh shit, for real? Where did you grow up then? Eastern Lumbridge? Shoot Gunner and Hot Coldman had to be two of my favorites out of the Kojima experience. This Kojima school of naming things.
It's just a code name, but Deep Throat is also up there.
Deep Throat is really fucking good.
Like,
Like,
I
as much as
understand
I
what
loved Metal Gear Solid 1, I could not stop, like, trying to get over the fact that one of the names on my codec is Deep Throat for the entire game.
Even like being deep undercover in some like military base, you just get like a call on your little like your earpiece saying, "Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here to help you. I'm a spy. My name is Bukaki."
That's Johnny's scrapped family name. Originally, Johnny Sasaki didn't have IBS, but just uncontrollably fucking came randomly. Fun Metal Gear facts that I didn't make up at all.
Oh, I did remember though, like probably my favorite title for anything ever, and that is probably my favorite one of my favorite light novels at least of all time. All You Need Is Kill.
You need is kill. What is it about now?
It is about a soldier in this like far off sort of like Starship Troopers type future who every time he goes out like for his first battle he dies horribly, and then wakes up like a week ago like back in boot camp, and he's basically trying to find a way to escape this like endless loop of being killed.
My god.
They made that into a movie starring Tom Cruise. And they got rid of the awesome title and instead exchanged it for the very generic sounding Edge of Tomorrow.
No way! Edge of Tomorrow was based off that.
Yeah, no, seriously, it was based off All You Need Is Kill.
No. No. There's no way, right? Oh my god. It actually was? It was? Okay,
Yeah.
so like, let me tell you my thought process. It was like encroaching because I realized like, wait, this plot sounds familiar. And then like you mentioned that this was made into a movie with Tom Cruise, and like all the pieces connected at the same time, and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. No, there was a way, I guess. My god. I actually can't believe Edge of Tomorrow, that fucking like movie, was based off of fucking a thing called All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah. I haven't actually seen the film. I have heard good things, but I just find that very funny.
I'm sorry, I would have way more watched a movie called All You Need Is Kill than a movie called Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, like when you just kill, it sounds very silly, but like it tells you just so much about like the world and the setting. And it
Mhm.
just grabbed like that's such an attention grabbing title compared to just Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is so boring. It's so like basic. It's limp. God, how am I supposed to process that? There's just something that's not like it's not registering to me. It's not ringing in my brain.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I still think one of my favorite titles. I've never seen this. I've never read it. I've never seen this light. But there was a light novel named "Can I Eat Your Pancreas?"
Oh yeah.
And I just think about that one a lot in terms of like dumb names.
Yeah, me too. Like, generally, like a lot of like anime and light novels, especially like romances, for some weird reason, have like the strangest titles I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. Like not light novel titles might be long, but at least they've given us such masterpieces as "Can I Eat Your Pancreas?"
I've noticed as well, a lot of uh, like manga and stuff that like light novels that I like have just been like, while I looked away, have been like turned into animes or like live action movies out of nowhere with no
Yeah.
fanfare. Like they made
Like you're never gonna like convince me, no matter how hard you try, that Edge of Tomorrow was based off something named All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah.
I am having such a hard time like processing this. I thought the movie was alright, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't seen it in ages. However, now I want just like the idea of them like having to really shittily like put in the name of the light novel into the fucking like dialogue. Because like you can fit like Edge of Tomorrow and like a nice sounding thing. How are you gonna fit in like All You Need Is Kill into dialogue? Fucking Edge of... It's not registering. I'm still telling you. I feel like I've gotten like fucking shocked.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I found the funniest manga title of all time.
No, what is it?
Cat Shit 1.
Repeat?
Cat shit 1.
Cat shit 1. Would you like to explain what this is about?
Reading the first few sentences, you will not be able to guess what this is about.
Cat shit 1.
The manga follows 3 American soldiers who are anthropomorphic animals in the Vietnam War.
Huh?
All 3 are in the recon team called Cat Shit 1. Okay, apparently it's like a mostly it's mostly like a historical sort of like Vietnam story, but for some reason they're like anthropomorphic animals, and also it's called Cat Shit 1.
I'm going to go close a window real quick.
Fortunate son, but it's just cat noises.
Like, I'm sorry, forgive me for being so stunned, but Cat Shit 1 is going to fucking kill me. There is no way that this is real.
Apparently there's a sequel series called Cat Shit 180, which is like broadening the scope to be generally about the Cold War. So it's just Call of Duty Black Ops, but with furries, and still called Cat Shit 1.
Fortunate son, but it's just cat noises. I am going to fucking explode.
Oh, okay. Reading further on, like all of the different, like, because as the series, like, they use like what type of animal you are to like animal the character is to signify like what your nationality is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like Americans are all rabbits. The
Yes.
Vietnamese are cats. The British are rats.
Huh?
The French are pigs.
No. I don't want to be British.
The Japanese are gorillas.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Historically accurate. This is historical accuracy at its finest.
Oh. Apparently there was an anime planned, but it got cancelled. Wonder why.
I am so sad. I wish we had the anime adaptation of Cat Shit 1.
Oh, what anime am I hyped for this season? Oh, there's Chainsaw Man, there's Urusei Yatsura. Oh, there's Cat Shit 1.
I'm just like fucking like blown away by Cat Shit 1. It's not making sense in my head. It is like the pieces of the puzzle just don't fit together. Everything is trying to go into the square hole. I just Cat Shit 1 and learning it's about fucking Vietnam War. But with furries. It's like if Illumination Entertainment made like Sing 3 and it's about the nuclear fallout that happened in an alternate version of the fucking like Cold War.
It's just threads but with furries.
Threads. It's just holes but with furries. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, to be honest with you. Cat Shit 1. Cat Shit 1. The epic Vietnam light novel. I'm not fitting together the pieces right now. I'm gonna be real with you. God. What other? I'm trying to think of other stupid names right now, to be honest with you. It's like, what's the dumbest fucking name of anything I've heard? There's Can I Eat Your Pancreas, which is a classic. I'm gonna look on... I know I've got some stupid ones probably on Steam somewhere. You know, I think special mention has to go to all my fighting games I see. I have so many fighting games and half of their names are fucking nonsense. Like, I'm like, oh, you have normal sounding ones, fighting game titles, like, like the fucking, we got, you got normal stuff, like Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, or you could have fucking insane people titles, like Guilty Gear XX Accent Core plus R.
I need to bring it up. Like every time dumb fighting game titles bring up, I have to bring up the King. Where is it? I have it in my Steam library somewhere. Yeah, Under Night in Birth EXE
Under Night in
late
Birth.
in brackets CL-R.
Yeah, CL dash. There is also oh my god, there's also this one. There's also one of my favorites in terms of names. Arcana Heart 3, Love Max 6 stars, Extend.
Oh.
Fighting game titles are genuinely incomprehensible. There's also Ultra Fight Da Kianta 2. Well, what's something I did? Yeah, I also have Under Night in Birth EXE late CLR. What does this shit mean? Insane people talk. Or how about a game my friend bought me? Nitro plus Blasters, Heroines Infinite Duel.
I'm just reading through like a list of different like long light novel names. Every time I read one, I feel like I need to have a cigarette. Oh.
Mugen character names. Like my favorite part of George Joestar is that there are at least 36 cars on Mars and Rohan worked through universe resets because he had Yeah, George Joestar was actual insanity.
Oh, if we're talking about the George Joestar novel, I have to bring up my favorite part of it, which is that there are 3 versions of Funny Valentine. There's Funny Valentine, there's Funnier Valentine, and the Funniest Valentine.
The funniest one.
What the fuck? Why did that playlist just stop working?
That's weird, I guess it's resetting.
The hero and his elf bride open a pizza parlor in another world. Okay. What do you want at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? That's just asking me a question.
Yeah, like, how,
Can you be
am I
asked?
supposed to answer you?
Yeah, so I don't know. I'll check my schedule. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I got the time? I don't fucking know. Like, don't ask me.
Reborn as a hamster for 233 days.
Incomprehensible. Have a nightmare of a day. Actual nightmare titles. Damn it, it's not gonna work for the fucking benches. I'm gonna get out of bench out of this somehow. Reborn. What would reborn as a hamster even be about? Like, what I don't trust, like, a light novel to be, like, entertaining. Especially not off a premise that I don't think a light novel author could entertain, possibly.
Well, I think there's definitely some good light novels out there. It's just that it's the same case with just like how it's been like oversaturated with like rom-coms that are just very stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have like the exact same premise. So it's like, what if I went to a magical girl world and picked up girls and sex?
Yeah. Alright. The dumbest fucking titles. I feel like we just gotta, like... I feel like if you do a dumbest titles thing, you kind of have to, like, fucking, like, axe light novels. Otherwise, like, everyone's just gonna tell you light novels, because all of them are just like... what if my balls were squished in another world? I've never seen a comprehensive light novel title in, like, 10 years.
Okay. This one is an anime from what looks like the 90s, 80s. It's called Butt Attack Punisher Girl Got a Man.
I wonder what it could be about. Just can't put my finger on it. What a fucking title that is. Nightmare scenario titles. My 1 million point yeah, my 1 million point redeem. Nobody's getting that shit. And the day they do, I'm deleting all of my social media accounts, honestly. Like, we are done. Fuckers name these light novels. Like, what if I took a shit in another world's toilet and didn't flush? It's probably a... Yeah.
forward to my new light novel series. What if I time warped back to the '60s and killed Jim Jones with a sawn-off shotgun?
Oh damn, and I'm real excited for my light novel series to drop. What if I was the one to kill John Lennon?
What if Paul actually died and I replaced him?
I finally become Fall.
Better Fall.
Better Fall. I still love the actual insane theory of Paul is dead. And there's a clone to replace him. I need the cornflakes image real quick. Oh god, I'm in love with these awful titles. There's just something to adore about them that you just don't get out of any other genre type.
If we shift the genre over to video games, may I present to you the 2005 Nintendo DS game Touch Dick.
What about the like Mario mini series that was like Mario with a bunch of fucking like weird toy things?
Oh yeah.
And like there were so many of them, like Minis March Again type shit. Like, I'm sorry, someone had to have seen that shit and been like, this isn't the move you think it is, y'all. It was the game to bring back Pauline from yeah, March of the Minis or whatever the fuck it was called. It was Mario versus Donkey Kong. Like, the first one was just Mario versus that. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Yeah, okay, so what's the Mario versus Donkey Kong series? So, we have Mario and Donkey Kong, Minis on the Move. Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2, March of the Minis. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Minis March Again. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Mini Land Mayhem. Mario and Donkey Kong, Minis on the Move. Mario and Donkey vs. Donkey Kong, Tipping Stars. And Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. I owned Mini March Again. I remember that. And then there was Mini Land Mayhem, which I remember having the cart for, and then losing it. I should go to sleep. I should. Think I have ice. I should. I didn't even know Mario vs. Donkey Kong Tipping Stars was a thing.
How many times has Donkey go? Oh, wasn't there Yes, there was Mario's pit. There was Mario Pinball Land. This shit was fucking... I actually don't know. I never actually played it. I know it existed. That is the most I can tell you about this thing. About this unidentified fucking thing. Blow it up now. Why am I not surprised the creators of Mario Pinball made Metroid Pinball? I am not sure. I wonder why. What if your friend was like, hey, let's go to an amusement park, and then you got dumped in Mario Pinball Land?
Oh.
I'm giving you a nightmare scenario, I know. Surprised at myself for retaining basic functionality. Okay, I have this right here. I can do this. I can. Okay, cool. I have to completely change this down here. Me when my minis be marching. Who up marching they minis?
What minion they mean?
Who up marching they minions?
Oh.
Who up having a bad day? If it's really then that's okay. I'm not sure why I used to think as a kid that the fucking Despicable Me 1 was like so good.
Like compared to like everything else Illumination.
I mean,
went on
compared
put
to
out,
the other trite fucking Illumination has put out, yeah, it's better. Like when I was younger, I was like, this is the shit. This is the bomb. My dumb ass had no idea what I was talking about. This is entirely unrelated, but you want to know one of my favorite kinds of people? The people who, like, you can piss off by, like, being, like, one of those guys who, like, anime is actually for kids, and then watching them, like, fumble into a foul rage.
It is one of my favorite things to watch someone get mad about because it's so insignificant. Like, you can just set them off so furiously. It does not deserve to be as funny as it is, but it really is that funny. What's your favorite type of people to, like, intentionally ruffle their feathers a little?
Oh,
Like, who do you just get a little bit of joy out of dicking around with?
that's a very good question. I feel like I think it loops back to what we were talking about earlier, like metal, like very like pretend like elitist music types, especially.
Oh my god, metalheads.
But just like in general, like anyone who just thinks that they're hot shit for like listening to Queen and Pink Floyd or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, cool. Yeah.
I was born in the wrong generation type motherfuckers.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could live back when the Beatles were live.
And then die of fucking... I was gonna say die of dysentery, but then I remembered that that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Unlike people dying of dysentery. I gotta steal that, old people. Yeah. Metalhead fans are so easy to get mad, it's so funny.
I'll just walk up to them and be like, oh, I love metal. My favorite band is Imagine Dragons.
You watch them fucking implode on themselves. You know, honestly, I've recently been thinking of words that just, like, activate my fight or flight response. Like, we mentioned with the emoticons earlier, but bitch, go to sleep, bitch streets. Eventually. Jeez. Everyone's telling me to go take a little... But I do want to finish this. I'll just throw my shit at my friend after I finish this and then go.
You know now.
Mm-hmm. It won't be too much longer. Listen, I'll get to sleep. One of my favorite, like, unnecessary titles is, fuck, what was it? It's not as big. Oh, no. I have, these 3 bullet hell games I bought. They're, like, all part of it. We have Exceed Gun Bullet Children. Exceed Second, Vampire Rex. And then we have Exceed Third, Jade Penetrate Black Package. Oh, here we have Gunvolt Chronicles, Luminous Avenger IX. Oh, and then there's the Hatsune Miku games. We have the recent one, Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix Plus. See you later, Kuma. You keep at it with the thing. Thank you, bro. You a real one. For real, for real. Yeah, good song. Very good. Not really, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep shortly too. Good night, good night. Oh, my dumb ass. No, bad. On this side of the hair.
Jeez. You know, you never really notice how long you can go with these things until you just do. Might be already feeling the degradation, but hey, pretty cool. The outfit from the Maiden Heaven. No, but my friend noted something really similar to it, and that's where I got the color palette. Because I already had like a mainly like purple color palette on this thing, so, and then they were like, hey, why don't you just take inspiration from that? And I'm like, good idea. This is gonna be a beautiful fucking sticker. Like it, thank you. Merge selected. Gonna hit them with the Gaussian blur. Hit that add glow. Turn that down a little. Make these two a little transparent. Oop. Oh, that's beautiful. Can't believe I made this thing on impulse, but hey. I guess I have to export it now. Sleep? Oh my god, everyone's, even the dude in the other time zones are telling me to sleep. Bro, calm down. Fine, I'm gonna go to bed, bro. It's still going. My boy is still going. Listen, I do that all the time, alright? I'm gonna give myself a nice stretch before bread. For bread. I will have to, I'll snipping tool all of these after. Do you have any nice words of wisdom to say to our friends?
No.
You did no.
Nothing.
Just nothing.
No.
No.
That's all. Alright. Have a good one.
Alright. What can I say, everybody? Don't forget to wash your foreskin. Don't forget to use an egg wash or binding whenever you're making fried chicken. And most importantly, I don't know what's most importantly. I'm gonna go raid my friend now, okay? Okay. I swear to God, this motherfucker... Thank you. This is my boy, right? Okay, that's my boy. I'm gonna say hi. That's my boy. For this mother. You can kind of tell I'm a little fucked right now, can't you? Okay, that's my boy. Be nice, everybody. Be fucking nice. Okay, you don't have to be that nice. I'm kind of a dick to him, but I love him anyways. Good friend of mine. Heart to heart sort of thing, you know. Good friend. Like the dude. My final words of wisdom, just like Master Miller said, you should brush your teeth, floss, and gargle. If Master Miller does it, then so can you. Okay, bye everybody.